It's Friday, y'all. Welcome back in. Happy Friday. I hope you guys brought your flannels and are ready for a long one because yes, we've got Skyrim. What is this, day 6? Welcome back in. Hello, guys. Happy Friday. Another day, another streamer sent to space. Here's hoping not. Hello, one space flight was enough. I don't need to go up anymore. Okay, Mayo, welcome back in. And hi, we've got snipers left and right. Anon, thank you. Anon over here. Pezival, I see. Darko, hi. I hope you guys had a stellar rest of your week and are ready for the weekend. And yes, before anyone asks, I downloaded the DLC and I thought that maybe during our intro we could chop wood and make some good money. I don't know. We'll see. Ataru, hi too. Serum, hi. Ancient. It's time for an awesome Friday. Frost, welcome back in. I think my neighbors hate me now. I was singing the full loud no shame the entire song, as you should. Who, you know, like honestly, having neighbors that like you is overrated. Trust me. It's like having an HOA that likes you. It's unnecessary. Road, welcome back in. Cliff, far high. Dak, welcome back in too. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying the time in Skyrim, as am I, and also FF8. There's 2 uploads that have happened so far. Spectral, welcome back in. I'm trying to get comfortable in my seat right now. Classy, possibly even a negative. Honestly, if you're on the radar, it's the wrong thing, positive or negative. You want to fly under. Don't even be seen. Holy cow. Anon, thank you. Peric, thank you so. Peric, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Anon for 10 gifted subs. Do my neighbors like me? I don't really know a lot of my neighbors anymore. Like they've mostly left or rented out or stuff like that. So the few neighbors I have, the neighbors behind me, I still don't think they love how much I scream in games, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. They're stuck with me. Yoshi, welcome back in. Hisho, I see. Panda, welcome into. Skyrim has indeed been fun so far. And it's only the beginning. Like, there's probably going to be 200 plus episodes by the end of this. I need to scroll back before I get too carried away and distracted. Anon, thank you first of all. London with 46 months at tier 3 as well. Yes, today is Winterhold. I'm getting it out there, guys. We're doing Winterhold. We're gonna try to finish MIA first and then go Winterhold. That's the goal for today. Even if it ends up being a long stream, we're making it there. We're doing it. I know, finally. Well, especially because last episode is when I locked in that I'm gonna be a mage. So I think it's more important than ever. From Barkus to Giants, from adventuring to an arrow to the knee, from Gooey G to Crackling A, the Crackling A button, from showing us how the Emperor got his groove back. Just, no, to seeing how toasted Lydia can get. From one single vindictive blue jay to the skies filled with dragons, the journey continues into another wonderful year with Skyrim and Final Fantasy VIII in the cold community. Can it get any better? Casta, you bring the world to us in such a funny, chaotic, unique, and beautifully special way. Thank you, London. Thank you so much for the continual support. And for always seeing the best of times and the worst of times that are captured on stream, and just for everything else in between. Yami, hi. Lizzie, hi. Anybody who's popped in, we've had quite a few people doing little stealth moves of following and subbing while I haven't even been live. So if you guys happen to be here, welcome in. Thank you. Evanes, hi too. Fizzbite, hi. Y'all, thank you for so many gifted subs too. Dragon with the 300 bits. Vader with 7 months as well. They're truly stealthy. It's giving Chorn reminders. Hello, Casta. I just finished OG FF7 and I just wanted to say that you're in for a treat. Both part 3 and OG, I know. To next year, right? I think it should be next year. No matter what, it's got to be next year. We'll at least get part 3 of FF7, but I've kind of already talked about how I'm pretty sure I'm going to go straight into FF7 OG as soon as that happens. Arnie, you guys, Fridays, we're cooling off. Cool your jets. Arnie, we're not all going to space. Get off of the spaceship. Go. Come on. Elite, welcome back in too. Everything in London said more. Arnie with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Draven, welcome into. I found you through your FF9 playthrough. Happy to be here. Thank you for coming over. Wait, I think I saw you followed earlier, right? Did I miss that? Or was I offline? No. FF7, we're talking about part 3. But yes, I'm super excited to be starting FF8 and sharing that adventure with you guys as well. The community is already just incredible. Duxley, hi. Bones, hi. Friday is nothing but chaos. Y'all are incredible. Thank you so much. Angel Eyes, hi too. You don't own a flannel. I will try not to hold this against you. Flannels aren't for everyone, I get it. Scarm. Guys. Esteban, thank you for 7 months of continual support as well. 2 7-monthers from the Final Fantasy community too. I really appreciate it, Scarm. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs as well. Neon, this is how my hair actually used to be. If you look at older videos and stuff, it kind of ebbs and flows. Sometimes the middle part, sometimes I don't. It depends on what kind of hair day I'm having. Master Da Vinci. Y'all. Also, Pasta, welcome back in. Ashton, thank you for the follow. Rimbly, also, I watched your first FF8 video and I really love that you went through the booklet at the beginning. Did you like the junction with the side of junction with the on top of it junction? No, you know I always do that with any games that I have the physical copy for. If there is something to read in the manual, that is one of my favorite portions of the game. And it really helps and sets me up for success, I feel like, in ways that I don't even realize. And a lot of people that skipped through it. Junction. It's kind of like my little way. I feel like whenever we're reading the manual, I'm picturing myself being in the backseat of a car from one of my parents after we went to Blockbuster or a store and picked up the game. So it's kind of, it helps me like get ready to go back to a different generation and a different era, you know, whenever I'm picking up the title. Also, Con, welcome in. Captain, you can't be a troll biscuit already. You just joined the community. No, I called you Pasta. I said pasta, not pasta. Captain with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Did you get to catch up on the VOD, the parts that you missed? Yanks, thank you for 34 months and 6 months in advance at tier 2. I used to be a cult member like you, and then I took an arrow to the knee. Have you not read the manual? You wouldn't have thought that Squall was fighting Laguna. I know. I knew the moment. You know, there's times where I say something and I'm like, oh, I know the entire comment section is gonna let me know something right away. And that was it, where I was like, why do I think this is Laguna? It's not Laguna. It's blonde. I'm getting all of my Final Fantasy characters mixed up because there's too many. Also, Ginger Best Friend, I thought you were gonna be gone for a while. Welcome back in and thank you for 11 months of continual support. Handsome, care to explain? Hashtag dragon boning my house, Carl. I never said that. That is wild. That is the most unhinged tag that did not come out of my mouth. No, you panda. Dragon King. There is no way that's a tag. There's no way that's a tag right now. I never said that. No. Donk, I did a drinking game with water for every time you said junction and I drowned. Dragon, thank you so much. Y'all, thank you for all of the love and support to just everybody and anybody. Like half the time, whenever you guys gift a sub, you have no idea who it goes to, and you still do it. Like you still choose to show up here each and every stream and indoctrinate new people, keep people trapped, whatever the case may be. I appreciate it so much. I am beyond grateful for all the love and support you guys give. I gotta get Anna to help you with some ADR and fix some mistakes. Wait, fix some mistakes? ADR? What do you mean? With Anna? For anyone who just joined, cast as lies. Wait. Max, welcome back in. What do you mean? Different Max. I've got Max Photo and Max on Pt.6. Welcome in. Good Samaritan. Wait, I also missed somebody subbing for the first time themselves. I gotta scroll back down. I'm missing so much. I saw London's. This is why I'm so glad I got that sooner than later. Vader I captured. I got Dragon King with the 300 bits at the beginning. Good Samaritan, welcome back in. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs too. We love Cypher. Squall is okay, I guess. I can't say anything else. Y'all are baiting me into giving you guys Final Fantasy VIII thoughts without waiting for them. No, get out of here. We're talking Skyrim. Giving away subs keeps the cult growing, keeps the community plenty. Luke, welcome back in. Also Onion, thank you for the 100 bits too. You got to jump in with a bang. We need to start chopping wood or something. Also, yes, FF8, welcome in. There's so many people popping in for the first time. I don't want to miss any of this stuff. Hold on, I'm scrolling back. Hold on. I'm overwhelmed. I'm catching up. Django, they learn and grow up into Troll Biscuits so quickly. I know. I feel like the first stream to follow to Troll Biscuit pipeline, it's getting shorter every single day. It's wild. You guys are infectious. It's spreading all over. There's something in the water. November, welcome in as well. I'm enjoying your 8 playthrough so far. I told you guys that there's a little bit of a... I took a step back from Triple Triad. I got my butt handed to me and I needed to go kind of lick my wounds, and I'll be back. I will be back full force once I get a good deck, you know? It's all about having a good deck. Pressler. Hey, wait, is it Pressler? Welcome in. Thank you for the Prime sub 6 minutes ago. I knew I missed some of you guys. Candidate still with a different name. The only way to make sure that the Final Fantasy characters, to get them straight, is to just play them all. I need to have a cheat sheet also. And I'm just glad that we have a brunette protagonist, I gotta say. Before I leave for Europe, Ginger Best Friend, thank you so much for taking the time to pop in and do that before you head out. Also, Rain of Fire, hi Cast, I've been loving your BG3 playthrough. Those super late. Wait. Your BG3 playthrough, lately super entertaining, and I'm only on part 2. How many parts are there in total? There's gotta be over 100. Your reaction to Gale might be one of the best things I've ever seen. Well, just keep watching if you want to see what happens to the story of me and Gale. Interesting things you're on your way to. Is it 70 parts? This one's gonna be over 100. I know Skyrim's gonna be over 100. Damn Gap, thank you for 8 months. And anybody who's come over from YouTube, I know I haven't caught up to everybody, but there's a lot of people that have come over from Final Fantasy VIII, wherever it may be. Welcome to the live side, the chaotic side. It is all the fun, if not more, than the YouTube side, because you guys get to impact the stream and cause chaos and start questionable conversations. And I wouldn't have YouTube if I hadn't started streaming. So I love when people make it over here and get to see what I feel like is a little bit more of the personal side, and just, again, seeing where it all began. No, not yet. The video before. I'm also not caught up with the long streams. So what you're saying, Captain, is I should stick to 5 hours. Does that help you guys catch up more? Do you guys... I used to stream 4 times a week, and then nobody was gonna catch up with that. Siba, I am finally awake. Lockmaster. Guys, thank you for this hype train. Lockmaster with 250 bits. Also, Majmic, welcome in. Jello, hi. I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took a junction to the knee. London. Arnie. London, Scarm, Master Da Vinci, Captain, Dragon King, Good Samaritan. Guys, thank you for this hype train. Thank you for all of the gifted subs to the channel and community. Everybody's a sub now. I see streams. Also, is it Akron? Welcome in as well. I'm enjoying your FF8 videos. My favorite FF. Greetings from Spain. Welcome and thank you for coming in. You know, one of my favorite things with... I was doom scrolling on YouTube for too long. One of my favorite things with Final Fantasy is seeing how... I don't know, I guess I had assumed that once you fall in love with one Final Fantasy, you kind of just end up playing them all and become in love and completely just a sucker for all of them, which I know is not the case, but it's crazy to see people finding the stream and the YouTube channel still for the first time through FF8. Because in my head, I'm like, I've done them all, which is not true at all. I've only done 5 or 6, I think. Have I used Siren at all yet? Yes, I have used Siren. Yeah, I've used Siren in a couple of future ones. You're gonna start chopping wood. I need to get into it. I did download the DLC. I told you guys this before. Zachmol, stop flying off the handle. Zachmol, stick him in a stew. Boil him, mash him, stick him in a stew. You guys just want to show everybody that's new here what I look like when I'm dressed as Gollum. It's a hybrid alert? Wait, what do you mean it was a hybrid alert? Wait, what just happened? I could have sworn I saw myself blue, but then it's supposed to be Gollum. What is that? Wait, go back. What did Zen do? I've done 9, 10, 10, 2, 16, 7 remake and rebirth. Yep, which feels like I've done a lot, but it's really not. Rekabla, welcome back in. Real and Skyrim Lover, guys, thanks for the follows. Skyrim Lover, do you have a favorite game, perchance? What was that? I love any playthrough that you bring us. I appreciate it, Luke. And speaking of, hold that thought for what I bring you guys this Sunday, because I think I discovered a hidden gem. I think actually you guys discovered a hidden gem, gifted me the hidden gem, and I cannot wait for you guys to see this game. It is such a weird mashup of a bunch of different genres that I like, and I think I can see some inspirations for some titles that I played last year, and it's beautiful. Yeah, I love a good hidden gem. Came out in 2021 as well. Zachamol, thank you. And if you're here, if you've gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give the person a thank you. Rekabla, Storm Fury with the gifted sub too. Wait, something's wrong with the alerts. Something's wrong with Streamlabs or Stream Elements. I just got Taco Bell trying the quesarito for the first time. Let me know how it is. I've actually never, I don't expand or experiment very much with Taco Bell. I might be obsessed with them, but I stay in my lane, you know, and very rarely do I try something new. The last time I tried something new from you guys, I wasn't that impressed. Y'all were like raving about, I don't think it was the quesarito. Maybe it was the quesarito. It was like super cheesy, super oily. It could have been the place that made it too. It's case by case basis, like depending on the shop that you go to. It's like the cinnamon twists. Cinnamon twists are either a puff of air or it's actually cinnamon and delicious. Grilled cheese burrito. That was the one you guys had me try and I was like, no. How is this a level 11? I'm not sure how it changed, but it should be fixed now. Did somebody get a free blue knees for 13 gifted subs? Duke, thank you for 61 months as well. Howdy, y'all. I love the RPG elements. I don't enjoy the mini games, mostly because I'm too dumb to figure them out, like the card game. Wait, for which one? For FF8, or are you just talking about Final Fantasy games in general? We all find different paths through Final Fantasy, and different ones resonate with us uniquely, absolutely. And that's the thing is, it's great to see. I know one of you guys had told me about it too. Like I guess you, every time we encounter Final Fantasy, there's going to be bias because of maybe where you guys first found me from, whether it was 7 or 7.2 or something like that. But I also realized that you kind of create a little Final Fantasy echo chamber. So unless other people, London, Frost, guys, boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. This is absolute bananas. It's just like a little, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Spart, thank you for 20 months. Also, iFuse, welcome in. Hello. Welcome. Critter, I see OG FF7 and Remake do have a few things in common. Just a couple. They might have a few things, just a couple things. London with the 13 gifted subs. Needler. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub. Xenobite, I want to call you Xenobite. Welcome in. Yinis with an entire year. Alex, welcome back in. Enjoy the lurk. Absolutely. Run the errands. Get it done. Otaru. What is... Guys. Otaru, thank you too. I need a cough drop so I'm not losing my voice today. FF8 is wreaking havoc on my voice. I'm doing too many old man voices and it's actually scratching my vocal cords, I think. London. Final Fantasy in general, but FF8 is the most relevant recently to what you've experienced so far. Spart, walking the dog. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you for coming in here. Big Frankie, hi too. The chicken quesadilla hits the spot, but I don't know if you remember, they changed the recipe on the chicken quesadilla. Their quesadillas used to be the bees and knees. They're still decent, but I've kind of found some other things to fall in love with. Orion High, anybody that's new or popping in or getting trapped and locked in, be careful, side effects do include never finding an exit door and being stuck here forever, but I hope you enjoy it and I hope you enjoy the games that we cover. Zeke, my hot take is I think Taco Bell is falling off a bit. No, I actually agree. It's more to do with also the price to quality ratio. Price is going up, quality is continuing to go down. So it's just like not worth it anymore. Julian Ace Lady, welcome back in. Julian, thank you for such kind words consistently. All the hype, you guys are the best hype people. Paul, welcome back in. Risky. I was also thinking this before we started the game. I know that I keep teasing the P.O. Box stuff. So I thought, until I do the P.O. Box stream, I'm going to share with you guys one of the game titles that was sent to me by that second round of incredible titles that got gifted to me again. So we'll do another, but you guys have to tell me, do you want to see an N64 game, a PS1 game, or a PS2 game, or Xbox? The P.O. Box stream is going to be, I think, next Saturday. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. I think we'll do like a Saturday morning, 10 a.m. kind of stream. PS2, PS1. Wait, can we get a poll going? PS1, N64, or I actually have Dreamcast games too. These are the first. This person, so they don't often show up to the live stream, but I think they found the channel through YouTube and then they've now become an archive watcher too. So if you're here watching this, thank you and hi. They send me Dreamcast stuff and he's sneaky because he knows I don't have a Dreamcast, but he's hoping this motivates me to get one. So yes, it's Dreamcast, PS1, Xbox, or N64. You guys decide, and I'll share one of those little treats with you guys. Glenn, welcome back in. Each one, all of the above. I'd love to share all of them with you guys. All of them. Do you have Sonic Adventures for the Dreamcast? I don't think that, I can honestly say I don't think that's one of them. I don't own a Sonic game actually to date. Candidate with the 100 bits. Pay to win. Gotta survive another week. One more week. I know, because I can't wait to share the amazing the amazing thing. I love these booklets that you put together. They're so much fun. They're so creative. And I can't believe you guys take some of that creativity that y'all have and do diamond paintings, rhymes, art, like the incredible art that you guys create. I just can't believe you guys use an ounce of it on me. Snake, Skies of Arcadia Dreamcast. I'm not saying anything. You gotta pick which one you want to see. Y'all are trying to get little sneak peeks. It's not gonna happen. If we're going PS1, then it's time to start your MGS series playthrough. I get this a lot. And actually, I was talking to Anna yesterday. Somebody, a beanie weenie over here, was asking when is she gonna get me into Metal Gear Solid? You guys realize Metal Gear Solid is a massive series. And that is a series that is a lot. It's a lot. And I'd have to go back to back. And I don't know if you guys realize this, but there's a couple other open franchises that we need to finish up, put a nice little bow on, and swoop. Also, Intolerable Hulk, thank you for the follow too. MGs won't take that long. Oh, Casta, they're pretty much the equivalent to when you play like one Final Fantasy. You could play the whole series instead. Virtual, welcome back in. I do actually have a fair amount of empty Metal Gear Solid games. I need to do this where I'm gonna try to Rawl B. Why does this always happen? I'm like mid-conversation, I'm like, I'm gonna try to Rawl B. What is it about Rawl B? Dreamcast is in the lead, let's go. That's so cute. I'm glad to see that. Yeah, because I do need to get a Dreamcast now. They also sent me GameCube games they didn't know that I had. I do have a GameCube. I don't think I've showed my baby to you guys yet. Arvind, you can finish MGS games in less than 20 hours. Okay, you say you can finish. Can we tailor that to would Casta finish in 20 hours? Just because you can do something doesn't mean that I would manage to do it. Like, come on, the way that I handle games, let's be honest here. Do you know this is a Casta stream? Alien, hi, welcome back in. Once you factor in Casta time, let's be honest, okay? Glenn, Casta time would add 40 hours to it at minimum double, at least double. Rolby, thank you. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do. Thank you for the 6 gifted subs to the channel and community. I was gonna tell you guys that what I'm gonna try to do, I don't know if I'm gonna create a new channel in the Discord, but I know that now that I don't have Instagram, there's like just a lot less that I'm able to share and things like that. And so instead of just putting stuff into the categories in Discord, I think I'm gonna either convert the Casta updates or start a new channel where I'll just get to share some pictures, because I know a lot of you guys have been asking about the collection. You guys have talked about wanting to see like a collection video or something, and I'd love to do that in the future when I create like my new space with my books and my games and everything. But I'd like to be able to share more pictures with you guys, especially about the collection and the consoles that I have and everything. I'm always trying to force choke. Did somebody just say, what's a Dreamcast? To be fair, I didn't know what a Dreamcast was until you guys, so it's all about what you're exposed to. This is not the same question as asking if Skyrim is retro. This is not. Yeah, I'd like to do something like that where I can just share some little updates or like art that I'm working on or things like that. Yeah, because I know I need to also create a master list for you guys, because a lot of times when y'all are thinking like, oh, does she have this? Like a lot of times whenever you guys send a request to the PO box, it's like, hey, does she already own this game and things? So I'd love to be able to just have a list that you guys can see. The only downside with that is I want to keep a couple games secret. Like there's a few games that I'm intentionally, like PT, right? I was sitting on PT for a year plus. And I just didn't want you guys to know that I even had that option, just because I wanted it to be such a surprise. So it depends on the thing. I don't have any Atari. I don't have an Atari now. No, I don't. No, I don't. But I know. Yeah, Amanda, I actually ended up I really want to focus on, Lord knows I barely am active on Discord alone, but I just felt like it was kind of going against something that I just didn't care about using in the first place. So I love creating content. I love bringing you guys more gameplay and stuff. So I feel like I know a lot of creators, and there's a lot of things when it comes to content creation that tells you like do every app under the sun. I'm more of like a fixate on the few things that I really enjoy and put into that. I always tell you guys about the strength finders test that I took when I was in my old job, and it kind of follows the stream of thought that yes, it's fun to work on things that you're maybe not attuned to or is not your immediate strength, but what would happen if you put into the things that you're naturally like good at, you know, like your natural born strengths and things. So that's kind of why there was a lot of thought behind that. Scuzino, thank you for 13 months too. Strengths not posted. You mean what? I would if it was more Buffy pages, maybe other boy. Revel, hi, welcome back in. Wait, sorry, what natural born strengths are we talking about here? The natural things. Sleeping for me, meditation channel when toasted, dude. Thank you for the 100 bits. But this is the same way as like, I get you guys sometimes asking, or y'all see it, like people will come in and be like, hey, would you do a movie reaction or things like that? And I've thought about it. I tried it one time and I was like, I don't even want to say it was like boring, but I'm like, I just like games. Like I'm that kid that I told you guys when I joined the Air Force and he was like, why did you join? I like planes. Why do you create content? I like games. Like that's at the crux of it. It's the core. I've got natural born thumb strength, right? And that's why, yeah, exactly. Still waiting on Casta to clone herself so that I can open multiple tabs to watch her every playthrough. Do you know how many tabs would be open? If I could clone myself and have another me, do you know how many games we would get through? Oof. Also, Phoenix, thank you for answering that, by the way. Yeah, it is very rare. Well, there's also, I think somebody had just recently launched, it was basically like a 1-for-1. It was like in dream, sleep, something. No, I'm trying to think of it because I remember people asking and talking about if they were wondering if that was the version that I was playing all the time. I get that when I'm like, no, you can see that I'm on PlayStation. You can see the beginning, the cover. Why do you go to Taco Bell? I like tacos. Why do you like Taco Bell? I like food. Yeah, there's been a couple anti-clones and things like that. It's also one of the most frustrating things because I mourn for what could have been. Like, especially, you guys know I am a sucker for, I know I need to watch more of his stuff, but Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein, I just like cannot even imagine what could have been. Like, it's a tragedy, really. I'll send your Christmas stuff soon. Sorry, it's coming late. Toasted dude, no worries. Thank you for the 100 bits and thanks for sending something in the first place. I was gonna update you guys on this with the PO box opening, but I'm gonna be closing the box in March. Like the end of March, I think will be the last of doing the PO box stuff, just for the time being. So just keep that in mind. If you guys have any open tabs or things like that, will you try ASMR? No, I don't intend on doing that. You might get accidental when I'm reading at the end of things, but I just like my content to be focused primarily on video games. It's kind of it. Lee, hi. I have to check the date. I think it's before. I'll get you guys the official date on that too. I don't know. I think it actually might be before my birthday. No, a retirement is not coming. I'm just closing it for the time being. Kevin, thank you for 18 months of continual support too. 2026 is the year of Kastaclysm. I appreciate it. Thank you for the continual support. I'm not retiring. It's nothing of the sort. It's nothing to do with that. Carlos, welcome in. Anybody that I miss, guys, welcome in, especially if it's your first time popping in. I know things are kind of chaotic and a lot's happening at the intro. It tends to slow down when we get into the games. And if I did happen to miss welcoming you in, please feel free to drop again. I'd really appreciate seeing your message. We're one step closer to FF6. I did tell you guys that normally I try to get 2 Final Fantasies done in a year. I don't know if I'm going on to 6 or if I'm going to go back up. I'm really curious about 15. I know that people have a lot of different thoughts on it, but I am really curious about that. I also would love to play Xenogears, and I don't know how long that would take. It's been a great run. We'll miss you. I'm not going anywhere. You will know when I'm about to retire, okay? It's going to be 2 days before I have to play Halo on my 10th anniversary. Billy, welcome into. Thank you for watching the Final Fantasy series. FF8 also. That's so cool. I'm wondering if people will go from 8 to watching 9 or 10. I wonder if they'll be curious to see the other ones. Did you ever watch Naruto? Not really. I didn't grow up with cable, so I only ever experienced like little bits of Naruto whenever I went over to my grandmother's house. She had candy and cable. All right, it was sick. That's where I saw like codename kid next door, like a couple of those. I heard you tried to wait to mischief everyone when started stream. Oh, I tried to mischief. Wait, sure. I did pull a prank on my community. It wasn't the nicest thing, and looking back in hindsight, I would never do that to you guys now, but yes, when I decided to go full-time, I wanted to pull a prank on the community and make them think I was quitting, and it was really mean, and I would never do that. But I did. I was like, sorry guys, something has to go, and I had just gotten promoted at my old job, like things were going really good. It was such a leap of faith, and I was like, I wonder if I should just pretend that I'm quitting. And it was truly evil. It was the start of my evil arc. Over the grandmother's house. You sound like Little Red Riding Hood. It felt like that. Like all of the goodies, the baked goods, all of it, all the best stuff was at grandmother's house. So if this is the last stream before retirement, can we go for 12 hours? I'm not going anywhere. Do you guys realize you've ensured that I don't go anywhere? If there's anything to be said, it's y'all. You guys are the reason that I get to be here for a long time. No, Miley, this was like, I've now been full-time streaming and content creation for 3 or 4 years. This was before all of this happened. Yeah, no, I just played a evil retirement prank. You gotta have fun. I gotta like, I like joking with you guys. I don't know if someone's already asked, but do you plan or do I plan on adopting kids later on in your Skyrim playroom? I haven't even thought about children. Honestly, I'm just trying to survive the day. I do have the DLC downloaded, so we have to see what that's done to the game. I don't know what's going to be different, if we're going to see options to marry or to have kids with people. I don't know what's going to be changed, but I did download the 3 DLCs, Dawnguard, Hearthfire, and Dragonborn. So that's done. It should have done something. Which DLC will you start first? I've barely even been in the base game. What if... I don't know. I haven't thought about any of this. You guys are asking questions that I have not put any energy towards. I guess we'll feel it out on the way. It'll buff out, you know? Are you still doing Fetish Fridays in 2026? What is wrong with y'all? DLC probably just deleted saves. Don't say that. Don't say that. Each of them have some amazing stuff. I reckon that the hearth and home, I reckon the Hearthfire is probably going to be like the easiest one to take on first, right? Because isn't it just like homemaking? Are we going to get to build some houses? It doesn't really tell you what you get with each of the DLCs. New combat cameras, mounted combat, yada, yada, yada. I finished your E33 playthrough and it immediately does into my favorite playthroughs. Wait, which one? Oh, it immediately got categorized into it. Tears, laughter, and being stinking mad. I'm mad. I'm stinking mad. Donk, I'm so glad to hear that you loved it so much as so many other people have been enjoying it. Yes, SKA will go down as forever and always up there with Frog for best boys. Best boys. Digi high. The one broke my game when it first came out, Hearth and Home. I love how we're now calling it Hearth and Home. Hearthfire. Save deletion should be saved for 12 games only. There shouldn't be any deletions except when it benefits us. I finally made it before the gameplay starts. Vibe, yes, you did. Also, Kevin, thank you again for 18 months. Jello, so how long until the Skyrim addiction leads to a 4th stream each week so you can play more? I have not thought about this at all. I haven't wanted to stream on an off day at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I think my only saving grace for not going back to doing 4 days a week is because, well, I will be doing 4 days a week in February, but with Anna, with Split Fiction. But otherwise, you bring up good points. Also, next week, I think is 5 streams in a row. Yeah, next week is 5 streams in a row, y'all. I hope y'all are ready. You're gonna be sick of me. Yeah, because we have Wednesday. Wednesday will be Skyrim. Thursday will be Fable, the Developers Direct, Xbox Developers Direct. And another special something, by the way. Something else is happening that day that I cannot wait to share with you guys. And then Friday is going to be Skyrim, and then Saturday will be P.O. Box stuff. So yeah, y'all are getting, no, 4 days. 4 days in a row. But 5 streams in total. I had to be awake for today's stream because it started the same time I was feeding my cats this morning. Did they wake you up or do they wait for you to wake up naturally before they get food? Also, Celso, is it Kelso? Kelso, thank you for the follow too. Because of the Xbox. Because of the Xbox. Because of Xbox Developers Direct. Also, Jester, welcome in. Morning Cast, I watched your FF8 Part 1 video. It's my favorite of the franchise. Wait, this is really interesting. This goes back into my earlier conversation about, I guess it's really just because I get exposed to bits and pieces of the Final Fantasy community, but this is news to me. Like, I know a lot of you guys have spoken highly of FF8, but seeing how many people are saying like it's the first one they started with, or sharing that it's the first one they fell in love with, or their favorite one, whatever that may be, this is so cool to see. I love this. It says a lot too about the characters and what kind of genre and style you like out of your Final Fantasy. Revel high. Okay, I gotta go up here. May I ask what the story is on the mask of your floor? It's starting to appear in my dreams and I just need to know. You don't know Michael Myers? It's a Michael Myers mask, and there's really not that crazy of a story beyond before I even went full time around the October. I used to have a Michael Myers mask, and then at some point I just kept him because it's probably one of the few horror movies that I still actually like. Not Michael Myers, not Myers, not Mike Myers, Michael Myers, not Corey Myers either. And yeah, he just became the staple. He's always been the staple of the stream. And then now I've added the beautiful portrait that Falky made of Ginger. And you'll sometimes see different bits and bobs. Like you guys saw a altered item in some of the Control videos. You guys have seen altered items in some of the Alan Wake videos. I like to try to throw any kind of little secrets I have back there. By the way, what went out for what game did you guys, what console game did y'all want to see a peep of? Frog is in the dungeon right now. Frog in the dungeon. Michael Myers equals William Shatner. Yes. Yes, at the time. Dreamcast. Oh, like a landslide? Mr. Premium, thank you for the follow too. Sable, thanks for the gifted sub to Frost Monster too. And Just Jordan with 5 months of continual support. I really hope you end up liking the rest of FF8. It's a good chance. Very rarely do I start out loving something and then it kind of like twists. I think a lot of times it's a safe bet that I'll enjoy something because I really just enjoy a company making the story that they want to, no matter what the expectations already are, you know? Keys, thank you. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. It won by 3 votes. Second was PS1. Okay, Keys, happy Friday. Please let Corey Myers completely disappear from my timeline. I swear, if I see his name. This is the only reason Shadow doesn't even believe in Corey Myers. He just says it to annoy me. Dragon Sage, Halloween, and Scream are my 2 favorite franchises. You know, the older I've gotten, I've really enjoyed the Scream series. And, oh, what was I watching? Okay, so I told you guys about how I was watching, was it Five Nights at Freddy's 2. I saw Five Nights at Freddy's 2, and look, I have not played the game, so this is like somebody who doesn't know the fan service or any of that kind of stuff. Like, I just thought that the script of the second one was, you know, when a game or well, actually in this case, a game or a movie clearly is a middle and it's a filler and it's trying to lead to the conclusion of a third one or something like that. And they basically just string you along and give you like kind of mush of a plot just to get you to the third one because they wanted to have 3 series. That's what I felt like it was. But going back to Scream, I did think it was the only highlight of that whole thing was getting to see the 2 people from Scream. There was like a fan service for the 2 actors that were, I don't want to spoil Scream if anybody's never seen Scream, but the 2 people that you know if you've seen the thing. I know Scream is probably past the age of spoiling at this point, but I don't want to be the person to do that. I started watching X-Files after I watched 2 seasons of Twin Peaks. I got really into Twin Peaks, binged it before I went into Alan Wake 2 and actually Control. I think I started it during Control. And then I started watching X-Files, but then I also got into Buffy and now I'm at a standstill and not watching anything. Pretty much anytime I see you guys, I'm like, have I watched something? No. If I've watched something, it's probably trash reality TV. Yeah, a lot of 2s. No, one of my cats will scream at the top of their lungs an hour before breakfast. Wait, is this like Ginger used to do bathroom screams? Like, and I asked the vet about it a long time ago. I'm not any further into Buffy. I'm still in season 1. I have not put any effort into it right now. I just haven't had a lot of time to dedicate to movies. And when I do, it's not, like I've said this before, but with Buffy, it's not something I want to put on in the background because inevitably I get hooked and then I end up forgetting the task that I'm supposed to be doing. So anytime that I do watch something, it's like a comfort show like Gilmore Girls or something I can throw on in the background. There's some shows that just demand your attention, and Buffy is that. I can't idly watch it while doing... I heard this term where it was like second screen scripts or something. It's the conversation about second screens. And it's true. It's like, but it's not even the second screen that I deal with. I'm never like scrolling while watching a movie, but I always am trying to multitask. So I'll be cleaning my house and putting on a movie, or cleaning my house, putting on a podcast, whatever it may be. I can't stay today, going out for a few drinks. Sable, enjoy, have fun. Happy Friday. Hopefully we see you Monday. Only movie I'm looking forward to is Avengers Doomsday. I forgot that's coming out this year. What? Project Hail Mary? Where are my Project Hail Mary people? Rise up. That better be on people's watch list. Even if you have not read the book, guys, I have faith in this movie. If I could do one book that, or one recommendation for this whole year, it'd be Project Hail Mary. There, right here, Michael, there we go. Yes, I do need to see the new Avatar as well. Me and Anime always playing TFT with some episodes running. I never got into DFT, surprisingly. Critter, could I give you a name of another RPG for Xbox to look into? Sure, drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Ubiquitous, thank you for 38 months too. Resubbing from the nurse's station. Have a safe work day, like watching Casta charades since you're on mute. Thank you. Hello. I don't know what to do. Thank you. Scotty, thank you for 25 months of continual support too. Is Project Hail Mary about a quarterback? We're not throwing out Hail Marys here. Come on, sports ball, no. It looks pretty good. I think it's gonna be a good one. Release date is March 20th. You know where I will be March 20th. Actually, I'd like to watch it with the book club because I haven't gotten to do as much. I still have not started the book club book.
We like sports and we don't care who knows.
I am in danger. I'm either gonna have to skip January and do Alchemized, or I'm gonna have to do nothing but read it. What do I have, a week? Do I have a week to catch up on the book? I think I have a week. Diablo hi. I finished the book club book last night. How long did it take you? You got me to watch The Frankenstein, so I trust your recommendations. Did you end up enjoying it? It's a space. It's written by the guy who wrote The Martian, and then also Artemis, which is, I don't have the book in here, but there's another book that he wrote as well. His name is escaping me right now. I know you guys are gonna drop it instantly. Andy Weir, thank you. Yes, 600 pages in a week. Easy work for you, no worries. I'm gonna work on that this weekend. Like this weekend, I'm gonna get some time away from screen. I'm gonna read a little bit. I feel like I'm going backwards. So obviously I have the Kindle, but I do like a lot of physical books. That's definitely my preferred method of reading. I can't deny that reading on a Kindle, I somehow read faster. I don't know this mystical magic. I don't know. I don't know why, but I read faster on Kindle. But I've now gotten a little nightlight for when I can read at night with a physical book. It's because of chat. It must be, you know, like learning to read on a screen. I have to read so fast. It's mystical. It's mysterical. Mysterical sounded legit. It also is really easy on your eyes. Yeah, I wouldn't say I was like hard against it, but it's funny. My dad used to always tell me how I would love a Kindle, or my dad was on the ebooks back when like Nook was really, isn't Nook? The Barnes & Noble Nook, right? But back when like they had first launched, and he always raved about it, tried to get me on it. And then it wasn't until you guys convinced me to get it that I actually listened. You know how sometimes somebody is they just are gunning for you to experience something or play something or get something to the point where you're now like, I gotta dig my feet in the sand. I don't want to do it now. Just tell me once and I'll probably do it. Hey Tot Swanee, yeah. Is there a special book club server or anything under books on the Discord? Yeah, so other boy, and this goes for anyone. I know a couple of people have found it. Purple is a vibe today. All right, agency. If you go and submit a ticket to join a club, it will tell you which prompt. So we have the cooking club, the tabletop club, and the book club. And that is there. And we have some new help with the book club this year. I don't know where it is. There it is, purple. And then disrespect and then disrespect someone else who tells you. This is why my favorite thing in the world is to wait forever to play something like Skyrim. And now I'm like, guys, why didn't you tell me sooner? This game is amazing. I love this. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Do you want this purple or All right, I only have one purple option. So do you want purple or purple? You want purple? What do Archangel, welcome back in. I want to know where Skyrim has been my whole life. I want to know why my community did not tell me about it sooner, because it's one of the greatest games and I'm going to have to add another pillar. I've got pillars on pillars. It tastes like purple. That tasted purple. And why didn't anyone recommend Muppet Christmas Carol? I would have been making that a holiday tradition for the last 15 years. I know, for shame. I have taken an arrow to the knee. Okay, I'm gonna show the Dreamcast game and then we're gonna get the game booted up. Did you say PS1 was second? Muppet Christmas Carol was amazing. All right, let me see what my options are. Dreamcast. Oh, by the way, what was the Xbox recommendation that somebody made? There was an Xbox recommendation. Oh, so this one is probably... There's really good ones. There's really good ones and I want to show you guys everything. Oh, did somebody say Jade Empire? Wait, Sudeki? Sudeki? Sort of like a kid's D&D. Okay, Sudeki, not to be confused with... I was gonna say Sudoku. Suikoden. Hold on. Not to be confused with Suikoden, which was PS1. I don't think they had an Xbox. I thought Sudoku too. Xenosaga for the PS2. Sudeki Xbox. Xenosaga I have. No, I'm sorry. I have Xenogears. I don't know if I have Xenosaga. Would Xenosaga have been for PS2 or PS1? No, I do have Xenosaga. Hold on. I think I should have. I should have that. Think I do? I've somewhat organized my stuff. I do. I have Xenosaga Episode 2 and Xenosaga Episode 3. Yes, we do have it already. Yeah, those are those the follow-ons to Xenogears, right? Also Frost, thank you. Can it run Doom? You would think so. It doesn't have quite the same capabilities as a calculator, you know? The games that match the fire. Yeah, Xenosaga, were there only ever 3 episodes to it? Xenosaga is PS2, 3 games total. Am I missing the first one then? I might be missing the first one then. How many games do I own? I have become... it's crazy because I don't even like to say that I'm a collector really, but I guess, yeah. Dot Hack I haven't heard of. No. So many games, so little time. That's where I'm like, I just have to find more time. Have you thought about having a display shelf or cases behind you? Not on like stream, but I just have them near me. I actually did used to have a couple of them up here. There's honestly too many and it ended up kind of looking cluttered to me. I like very like minimalistic background, so it's not super distracting. Yeah, Vision, welcome back in. I loved and really enjoyed FF8. Are you can't wait to watch part 3. Also, I know you I know you'll become a badass player of Triple Triad because of Blitzball. This is true. If anybody got to see my Final Fantasy, I'm a loot goblin, not a collector. Exactly. Yeah. I mastered Blitzball. So if you saw FF10, you saw that I was not great at it at all. I was confused as all get out. A loot goblin IRL with games. It's true. I don't think it's over 9,000. My Steam library is probably the beefiest out of all of them, but I don't know. That's my sloth? Oh. What? What is this name? What is this? That's my sloth. I don't know you. Thank you. Is that your... You just paid forward your gifted sub from someone else to 50 other people. Just show them your Ifrit card and you'll be fine. Watching your Life is Strange 2, Captain. Thank you. I was just talking about how I wanted to get back to that series too. Holy cow. That's my sloth. All I can think of is like, that's my boy. That's my sloth. Hi, Cast, a longtime YouTube fan from Walking Dead days. That's like, you've been watching since almost the inception of the channel. The only thing earlier than that was like council. Long overdue time to jump to the live side and show my appreciation for the immeasurable joy you and your community have brought me. There's so many rough times. Please keep being you and making the lives brighter every day. Holy cow. Thank you for such kind words and for taking time out of your day to pop over to the live side. Oh my goodness, there's been so many people that have been on the YouTube side for a while, and I don't know what's been happening recently, but a lot of you guys have made the jump over here, and that just made my day. Thank you. Thank you so much, Timus. Thank you. Thanks for the follows, Mr. Dome, Timus, and anybody that's just gotten a gifted sub. I really hope that you give them a thank you. That's my boy Sloth. That's my Sloth. Game over Harmony. Hi, Zeke. Wow, thank you. Also, LSM, hi too. The head of Michael Myers is not distracting at all. Especially not when he's moving all the time. Wow. Thank you. I'm not a rat dog. Maybe she needs to put on a special triple triad sports. Do I need to bring out the sports ball jersey? Do I need to bring out the whistle? I need a triple triad like jersey or something. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Warm Eagle, welcome in. Okay, I'm just picking which. So I'm going to show you guys 2 Dreamcast games because I have thoughts on one. And oh gosh. I don't know which one to start with. Okay. So I'm going to start with one that I can only imagine this person sent because of somebody who is a major feature in this with his original soundtrack. Verd groaning somewhere right now. Well, I'm going to show all of this stuff during the P.O. Box stuff too. I also use Twitch, but I found your Resident Evil playthrough this winter break. You have so much content to catch up on, iFuse. You're stuck now too. Actually, speaking of that, I'll show you guys this because y'all already know that I have this game. So I already have this game on a different console, but now I have it on Dreamcast. Resident Evil Code V. Speaking of Resident Evil, so I do have that one. So you're gonna get 3. You guys are actually gonna get 3 titles. So I don't know which one to play it on because I think I have it for PS2 and then Code Veronica. Yeah. But I don't have a Dreamcast, so I'm kind of more tempted to play the one that I can actually play with the console, you know? That's actually the best one. This is the best version of it? Really? Or just the one of the better ones? The Savor and music in RE Code Veronica is really good. I think I've been trying to figure out my next move with Resident Evil because I could go to 4, I could go to Code Veronica. There's also, what's the other one? Survivor. I need to pull all of the ones that I have. Dreamcast is one of my favorite consoles, but a little chonky for small hands. Is it worse than the Duke controller for Xbox? Do you know why it's Code Veronica and not Code Rebecca? Because someone didn't save Rebecca and she's dead now. Who would do that? Who would hear a girl crying in a mansion and leave them to fend for themselves? Who would do that? Resident Evil 0. Yes, Resident Evil 0 is the other one too. Yeah, that's crazy. That'd be crazy work. Vascal, welcome back in. Okay, so this is a game that I've never heard of, but now that I've heard of it, I have this thought. I wonder if the end of Soma is a little bit of like paying homage to this. And I have nothing to substantiate it other than the explanation of this game. But let's see if anyone knows this. The original soundtrack is by David Bowie. Anybody know the homage? The ho? You can't spell homage with the ho. Luke, I rewatched your Resident Evil 1 playthrough. Director's cut? Or wait, the remake or the director's cut? Ready to rumble. Original soundtrack brought to you by David Bowie and Reeves Gabriels. It is, yes, temporal, yes. Omicron, sorry. Omni, I want to throw an N in there, so Omicron. Who will you be after you die? So then it says, enter the crystal domed city of Omicron to experience a bizarre futuristic 3D action adventure combining an engrossing storyline with exploration. I can't talk today. Combat, puzzle solving, and role playing. But yeah, I wonder if I had any little nods to that with it at the end of Soma. That's one of my all-time favorite games. Really? Is the music incredible? I know, I already know it's gonna flag all up and down YouTube with that David Bowie soundtrack, but you know how much I love David Bowie. Never heard of it? Emma Crown, The Crown, Stanley, Aries, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy Friday, dude. Yeah. Well, then maybe I'll share one that you guys actually would probably know a title for. Now I just want to share them all. Yes, Dayan, I appreciate that. I was aware, especially after my solo playthrough, but yeah. The only thing about Omicron that I remember is that David Cage is involved. It looks pretty cool, like with the back of it and everything. The background and stuff like that, it's reminding me of the sparse nature of Coder at times, like when you went to some of the different worlds. If you can't find it, I recommended the miniseries Golden Years. I can just share them all this Friday. This is Quantic Dream's first game? Wait, what? Okay. I see Eidos Interactive? Quantic Dream. I didn't even look at that on the backside. Published by Eidos, I'd assume, but developed by Quantic Dream. It's a Heavy Rain prequel. Ready to Rumble is the only game I remember from the Dreamcast. That is not the title. The other Dreamcast game I have that I think some of you guys will be happy to see is Shenmue. It's Shenmue, right? It's an N and an M, I believe. Yeah. Also, Krishna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Shenmue, right. I've had you guys recommend this before. Memory unlocked, core memory. No Crazy Taxi. No, not yet. Shenmue. The experience begins. A massive and highly detailed 3D world unlike anything else. This is making me, I'm gonna need to acquire a Dreamcast now. I've got to do it. Wow, that's awesome. Crazy Taxi was on Dreamcast? Because wasn't it on, don't a lot of people play it on PlayStation 1 as well? The N or M made me think of Step Brothers when he can't say the name Pam. Okay, that is it. That is it. You guys got 3 games out of me. 3 games. Okay, wait. I'll share one more because this... I'll share one more because you guys second in PlayStation. This is a PS1 game, but this might be the coolest cover I've ever seen for a game. Just one more and then we're getting into Skyrim. But look at this. How futuristic and cool is this? Oh, you guys can't see it really. Do you see that? Wow! Isn't that sick? Dude, if I had this as a kid, I mean, I love this as an adult. Can you... This is awesome. And you guys know I love my dinosaurs. I do need to play Dino Crisis 1 and 2 before I touch any other dinosaur games, but that's pretty sick. I know. Is that what it's called? Really? Were there a lot of games that ended up doing this, or was this kind of more of a one-off thing? I love that movie. It wasn't that good objectively, but dinosaurs. That's what I'm saying. No matter what, dinosaurs. I highly recommend playing Omicron. I played it on PC and it's so good. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna have to check that one out. That's the title that I recognize the least out of all the Dreamcast games that were sent, but it's the one that I'm most curious about, and it might have a little bit to do with David Bowie. Unrelated to the current convo, but I've been thinking all about this. Don't forget to watch the FF15 anime after the game. It's pretty cool if you want to say, after I play Final Fantasy 15 is what you're saying, right? Then wrong. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's everything. You'll have to wait till next Saturday to see the other games. We gonna get Turok. What is Turok? What is this? Let me boot up the game. Can you guys just let it play out, okay? We need more. We saw one more. We're supposed to be chopping wood. Turok is I've never heard of Turok. I don't know what that is. All the dinosaur recommendations coming out. Was Dino Crisis a time travel game? Recall playing a PS1 Game Shark. Work on a cheat to get some gear early. I don't know if there is time travel involved. Actually, don't say that because I still have yet to play not Chrono Trigger, Dino Crisis, and I'd like to still. A succulent. Wait, let me see. What dinosaurs? You guys really like dinosaurs? After you finish 15, the show's more background on the characters. Okay, remind me that character. Hold on to that thought. Remind me after I actually play 15. Okay, if anyone reports back to... Is Vert here right now? Because I'm only going to do this if he's not here. Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't... Do we like dinosaurs? I'm sorry. Did someone say Turok? Did somebody say Turok? The moment she said that, I was like, no, it's happening. It's happening. So I'm going to find out a lot about dinosaurs. There's a lot of dinosaurs. I missed the first game that you showed. That was Omicron. No. Yes. Yeah. The first game was Omicron. And then also Code Veronica. Yeah, for the Dreamcast. I know. Did you know that there's a real life paleontologist streaming on Twitch? No, I have not heard of this at all. I mean, I know there's streaming for almost everything. How did you know, Hawkeye? You said that with so much conviction. You were like, yeah, and before Turok. I don't know. 2026 might be the dino. All the dino bros they're gonna get more than they even asked for. Everybody that's been like, Dino Crisis is not out yet. How could you do this to us? My dinosaur arc is on its way. We had zombies. We've had Final Fantasy. It's dinosaur time. Today is P.O. Box stream. No, we're starting Skyrim. I just got so excited and I wanted to share it with you guys this last weekend, but I've just been recovering. Bert's probably rolling over in his coffin right now. Well, he knew I was going to show them last week. So whether I show them now or later, a wombat wizard is never late. Nor they early. All right, I'm booting up the game. We were supposed to be chopping. Turok 2 is the GOAT FPS. The permagen must not be stopped. Wait a minute. Is burned into my brain. Now is this going to be the new Coca-Cola is the powerhouse of the cell? Welcome to Jurassic. I should have held off on my Jurassic Telltale one until then too. Let me see. Skyrim. There we go. Feels like it's super zoomed in for some reason. To let an old NTSC output console use a modern monitor. I've been thinking about streaming without such would be impossible. You've thought, wait, Rack, are you talking about with using this stuff? So there's a lot of different tools that you can use to kind of bridge that gap. If you're streaming it and capturing it, the best thing that I've found for it is the RetroTink. That's what I've used for capturing from any OG console and for any hardware situations. It just comes down to getting the best. You gotta find good cables. So I at first ordered a bunch of different cables on Amazon and they didn't work, but then I went to a more legit company and I've never had any issues since. The nostalgia of the 360 menu. Do you like my experience, the next gen performance? Me saying, I don't care about your new Xbox. Let me have my 360. HD Retrovision. Yeah, so the HD Retrovision is good with cables. I also have gone with hold on. There's two different ones. Insurrection, I think it is. I think it's Insurrection cables. Nostalgia the 360. I have the iPhone 7. I think I do have an older iPhone, but not by that much. But I told someone this earlier this week, and they were like, I can't believe you're still rocking that iPhone. Like, you need to update. What? Yeah, trying to stream SNES. Yeah, but there's other companies than RetroTink too, because I know they're on the a bit pricier side of things. So definitely I learned all of this stuff by just doing a bunch of research into it and looking at forums and things like that on some of the best ways to capture this stuff. So find out what's best for what you're trying to do. I think we've talked about this before, Goose. Yeah, so I've been using the RetroTink personally, but I know there's some competitive brands out there. Have you installed the DLCs yet? Post here. Yes, I did. Thank you. Loading add-ins. Carson, thank you for 56 months. And also the future. Hold on. To future endeavors that the community doesn't know about yet. But guys, Carson's agreed to work with me on some more fun designs. So expect awesome things. Always awesome things from him. I know, 24. Tommy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I want to listen to it, but it keeps muting the VOD and it makes the VOD harder to watch for people that aren't live with us. Teza, hi. Have you installed any mods for Skyrim? I haven't installed any mods. I'm playing on 360. All we've got is the DLC. Also, let me put away my Xenosaga because I'll forget to do that later. Yes. They should integrate naturally with the game and will be triggered after certain criteria has been met. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I didn't know how that was going to fit effortlessly into what we've already done. But look, our loading, it worked everywhere that we ended up. Here's to 6 months of Casta's house building. Wait, will it trigger now that I have a home? Can I do even more upgrades with the Hearthfire DLC? Is there more? If I go back to the guy, will he have more upgrades for me? No, muted parts of the VOD isn't a glitch. That's them naturally picking up on music that's causing some issues. So I just don't want it to be muted for people that are having to watch not live. Yarlander, Tallboy, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Does not change the existing house in the base game, but I could buy houses elsewhere. The DLC houses are completely different from these vanilla ones. Okay, so we'll have a humble, hearthy home, and then we'll build some splendid castles out there. So what's the meaning behind the new stream tag? What is the new stream tag? Is it the one you had me read earlier? Krell, welcome back in. Rick, side too. Okay, I'm gonna put these guys back real quick. I can't believe I spoiled almost everything for Saturday. I was too excited. And the other thing is, we do need to go through it. Depending on how much time we have on Saturday, I might be able to just flip through a lot of the games that I own. Like I might be able to go, because it's been about a year since I've shared my collection. So it we'll see how long it takes me to get through the stuff that's come to the P.O. box before we talk about like older stuff, but I might be able to do that. I missed the last stream, so I have no idea where we are. No worries, I can update you guys real quick. If you guys were not here for the last stream, have no fear, your caster recap is here. So, okay. At the end and the beginning and the whole episode, we didn't do a whole lot, but we did end up, I don't know, wait. We ended up starting missing in action, so that's begun. Oh no, guys, we did so much. Look, we fought a dragon again, naturally. We fought a dragon again, but more importantly, we got to go to, we found a new village. We went to Morthal. So we got to Morthal, and then we ended up getting to the Dragon Bridge on our way to MIA. Also, Dizzily, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, welcome in. What were you playing? Thanks. Also, Sixmeister and Leo, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for bringing your community over here. The Morsel of Immortal we went to, we started talking to everybody in there, but we haven't started any missions there. We found a dog. I'm a dog owner now. Look. He should be waiting upstairs, I think, yeah. Oh, Layers of Fear is great. Are you playing the reimagined one? Look, this is our boy Miko. We picked up Miko because his owner, so we ended up assuming responsibility for him. Can I pet that dog? London, thank you for the gifted sub to Dizzily as well. I appreciate that so much. I gotta scroll up here. You blasted the bones away. Yeah, I blasted the bones of a dragon away. I got to the tippy top of the tower there, and then I ended up completing the quest that we were starting at the end of the last one, which was In My Time of Need. So I did In My Time of Need. And then, yeah, I just mostly explored. I tried to show some respect to some people that had passed away by turning their bodies to mush and making sure that I farmed some conjuration spells. We did a lot of alchemy too. You guys, if y'all are popping in for the first time or are newer, I am kind of doing a mage, alchemy, emphasis, and enchantment. I'm going down the enchantment route too. That's kind of where we're at. And then I also like to do some bedtime stories at the end of the episode, which if you guys have never read, the book that we read at the end of the last episode was incredible. Oh, I really got into it. You could tell by the performance I was giving, but the locked room, unbelievable. Also, Leakin, if you have an Xbox 360, have you considered playing Lost Odyssey? It's from the creators of Final Fantasy and composer. No, wait. I've definitely had people mention this. First of all, thank you for coming over. I mean, I don't currently own it, but I would love to, I'd love to give it a look. Absolutely. Also, please no Please, no tips, tricks, or anything regarding Final Fantasy VIII right now. Absolutely drop a post on the comment section or stuff like that. But over here, we're focusing on Skyrim, so that's what we're talking about here. And as far as that content goes, it's all pre-recorded. So I'm actually multiple episodes ahead of you guys. So if you do drop some hints or tips about Junction or things like that, just know that I probably already know now. It's just you won't see it reflected until a couple episodes later. Locked room is a second to the, it's a second to the lusty Argonian maid. Boy, you're okay, you're okay. I think he doesn't want me to say wait. Should I make him follow? I'm doing content in the future. It's future. Skyrim Hide too. She is sworn to carry my burdens. All right. We're back on the road again. What's my, let me see this real quick. But I appreciate all of the tips too, because trust me, the junction system is different. It's definitely different. All right, I could go ahead and sell a couple of things, but I'm at 206. Let me see if I can just store some random bits and bobs, and then I'll be a little lighter. Also, Jay, welcome in. Found you on YouTube through FF8. There's so many people coming from FF8. This is incredible to see. Frost as well. There is an option added by the DLC to Breeze Home. You probably won't want it, but it should be available at the Steward now. Okay, I'll go look at this. I love how excited you got for the series and decided to follow. Thank you for coming over to the live side. For anyone who is coming over, I know I just kind of touched on it right now, but if you guys are popping over from YouTube and FF8, that is all pre-recorded content that I do separate to my live streaming, but I'm really happy to have you guys here. On this side, we're doing Skyrim for the first time ever on the 360. And yeah, I'm just happy to have you in the community, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Let me do something. These are probably adding up to the most amount of weight. I reckon this is about, could be like 75 pounds, even though they're worth 0.5 each. When you add that up, that's got to be at least, no, it's probably 40 pounds. Cyber, thank you for 8 months too. Cyber, thank you. 8 months of continual support. Why are there so many, what is with the treasure trains and stuff? I feel like they're doing so many weird things. This New Year's brought new things. Back on the road again by Stephen King and David Bowie song as a theme. Okay, I'm interested. I am gonna keep them on me. What do you mean, don't lie? Amulet. I actually think I can go ahead and, yeah, let's go see the steward. Since you just talked about that. I'm feeling okay. Like I'm still, there's just something that I want this bow so bad. There's something that's lingering. There's happening. Remember when she discovered the Gigantify emotes? No, I know. I know. And then when because they always do a change on something. Potions are probably 100 plus, at least. They'll start a change and they automatically turn it on for a creator. So you have to go in and turn it off yourself. All right, let's run. That's the redacted bow. Yeah, we're getting to winter. The goal is to get to winter run today. Yeah, it's like a little lasting ick. I haven't done a Thief or Assassin's Guild yet. I haven't been invited to any of these. I don't think I've been evil enough. All right, mandatory masochism, hold on. Plus it's nighttime anyway. Is it not winter run? What is it, winter hold? Winter hold? Hold strong for winter hold. Winter run is crazy. What is it? What have I mixed? It will take me, please understand, I mean no disrespect. There's a lot of different names that I'm trying to process and remember. Especially since I'm always on the brink of drowning. My memory is not what it used to be. Sure. Winter run and winter hold. Just going for a quick little... That sound. From going straight to that.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Here's a letter from the Jarl's steward. Looks like official business. A letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
I can't see it, I'm gonna drown! Thank you. Courier, what are you doing? Oh, what is he doing? Is he going to the other side? Where did he swim? Oh, he's right there. He's swimming to the other side. This guy does take his job seriously. I believe this is the Hearthfire activation confirmation. Okay. Also, iPod, welcome back in. Scuba Gear Fund. Skyrim couriers making Amazon look real bad right now. J for high too. Oh my gosh, London with the hydrate. Mayhem, welcome in, by the way. Thank you so much for popping in from the YouTube side too with Alan Wake. Oh, goodness me. Now we know how the skeleton got in there. Good point, Jorm. I'm gonna see. I think I'm level 12 currently. I'm just gonna do one more. One more accidental drowning. Neither rain nor snow, nor dark of night, nor deep waters shall stop the Skyrim courier service. I reckon they can get where they mean to go pretty quickly, especially if they're using giant transportation. Launch me. Okay, one more. No, I haven't killed Nazim yet. Well, I think there's gotta be more, and don't spoil this, but there has to be more to his story than he's just like kind of snotty and annoying at the beginning, because he's only ever really said one thing, and he just turned his nose up to me, which will not be the first person to do so, nor the last. So it hasn't warranted death yet, but it's getting close.
Heard they're reforming at dawn.
I think what I'm gonna do after today, y'all, is delete some of these saves. We're gonna start with 85 and save over, and then I'll delete and make sure we're always riding under 100. Also, Goose Scheming, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for another treasure train. That's Dawn Guard confirmation, the one that we just got. Sir, your snout is down. Take my strong gland. Is that Michael Phelps? Antelope, hi. You know, that's crazy because I was watching a video today where they were talking about the story of when water filled in his goggles. This is totally different. That's what odd timing. I think it was Michael Phelps. I want to say. They were talking about it, the story of how he was still able to set the world record because he had planned in his head, like if something went wrong, he thought about how he was going to proceed with anything that occurred. Yeah, Raj. That was really cool. I was like, that's incredible. He had like he was always thinking of almost every scenario that could go wrong and how to thwart it, essentially, or just shift. Yeah, and he still got the world record. That's so cool. That is weird timing. I heard they're reforming Dawn Guard. Dawn Guard. Those saves are load-bearing. Salami. Let's see this. He didn't need his eyes. He let the Force guide him. Exactly. Dolmer. This should be Breeze Home Furnishings. Killer Eel. Hear ye, Killer Eel. After a careful review of the building plans for Breeze Home, your house in Whiterun, I can offer you an additional option for furnishing your home. If you wish, you can now purchase a child's bedroom set. I've arranged to update your home decorating guide accordingly. As always, please speak with me if you would like to purchase this or any other furnishings for your house. Sincerely, Preventus. I see now why you were like, you're probably not going to make use of it in this current moment. I don't plan on having any kids currently. Look, I'm not ready to take an arrow to the knee. Give me a little bit longer. I need to adventure a little more. Lets you adopt 2 children. Oh, that's sweet. Well, that means I'm not gonna go talk to him, but I do want to go disenchant some things. Toasted. Started Dawn Guard. Speak to the leader of Dawn Guard. Didn't mean to do that one. Lydia gets roasted enough. A child has no chance for survival. I would be a great mom. Did you not see me in Arkham Origins? I am very attentive to children, if nothing else. Okay. You got so unexcited when you read that. Fail, thank you for the follow. And also Champlu, thank you for the Prime
Dragons
sub.
breathing fire in the sky.
Thank you so much and welcome in.
Attacking people on the
Oh,
street.
this is because of the vampires, right? That's why they're gonna start talking about vampires more. I really appreciate that. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for the prime sub. I hope you enjoy. It automatically started if one of the guards talks to you about the on guard, which he was outside. You put them on the street in Fable. Oh, my children? Yeah, I wasn't the best mom in Fable. FF8 was mine and my brother's first Final Fantasy and first RPG. We had no idea what was going on. I was 8 years old. I'm 34 now. Who was talking about how their first playthrough, they never did draw? Like, they didn't use draw until, like, the tail end of their playthrough. Arkham Oranges.
End of the world, I guess.
Was that you, Shadow? I was like, draw was so much fun. Oh, has anyone in chat ever tried to fill the orphanage? Is there an orphanage in this? We know what I've done with orphanages in the past. I don't have a good track record with orphanages. I think I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna go ahead and disenchant them because I can just add them to something else. Destroy them. Enchanting. We don't talk about the orphanages here. Okay, we're gonna fast travel back to our previous spot. The only reason I came back here was to 1, read, and then 2, because I had the dog with me. So at this point, we're not lollygagging. Ventus's quest done. I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. We're going to Dragon Bridge. I need to get out of here. She depopulates them instead. Look, first of all, I didn't go Anakin, okay? This wasn't like an Anakin situation. This let's just say that Albion needed more, they had more of a need for entertainment than for housing homeless children. I have a letter to deliver. What do you mean the letter to deliver? For the Jarl? To cast Anakin kids? No. Wasn't what happened at all. Also, see you, welcome in. How has one never played Skyrim before? All I'm gonna tell you is I found League of Legends in 2011. And I didn't leave League until 2018. I was stuck in a never-ending ARAM, well, Summoner's Rift turned ARAM match. I once recruited the entire orphanage for followers. They beat up the bandits pretty well. It's not an excuse. I don't know, I was doing something else. Come back to ARAM, it's calling you, get out of here. I do need to investigate the burning house soon. Spider-Punk, welcome in. Always see the VODs on YouTube. First time catching live. There's been so many people catching live. Hello, welcome in. That Antelope C has never played Skyrim either. We sometimes take different ways. Been there with Dota, so I feel you. But I still made time for Skyrim. No excuses. I also was unhealthily obsessed with Fable. So anytime that I had anything, like nothing was Fable to me. I was so close, I would say close-minded, but also I didn't like change, even less when I was a kid. So whatever I liked, I stuck with, and I didn't like to go anywhere else than what I was used to. So it took a while. Also, Spider-Punk, thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming over from the archive channel. Did you come from the Skyrim VODs or just have been a watcher of the archive channel for a while? Hellraiser. When Skyrim came out, I was addicted to Call of Duty. But you know what's really cool? Is Skyrim truly is the never-ending story that people are still discovering for the first time this day. It is more alive than ever. And I am just glad that I found it now instead of never. It is truly a beautiful day to be alive. More thistles. I need to find other alchemy ingredients and things. I know, Raven. I know. I told you guys this before. I think what we're gonna do, a lot is going to be revealed. This is my last like pause point, and then we'll officially lock in on Skyrim. A lot is gonna be revealed at the Xbox Developers Direct about the new Fable. I'm predicting, I have nothing to substantiate this other than my thoughts on their previous release dates. I know they're kind of rebooting this as something different. but historically Fable has released in September or October. So I'm hoping that it's coming third or fourth quarter. And if that's the case, then what I'd like to do is put in some nice long streams with Skyrim, not rush it or anything, but Developers Direct is the 22nd. But if it does end up being the third or fourth quarter, if it's possible, I'd like to go and play that right when it comes out and still get, I want to do a first play, I want to, not a first playthrough, but I want to do a full playthrough of the OG Fable with the guide and everything and like walk through and do something super detailed. You think December 31st, they're going to drop it at the latest of the late? I think if they're trying to pay tribute to the earlier ones, then it's possible September, October. I'm already thinking third quarter for Control 2 because they've done a lot of stuff in the third quarter as well. I know, no Casta with the in-depth Fable release date stats. Not me trying to guesstimate this. I do a lot of my planning on my, you know, I like my spreadsheets. I do a lot of that based off of what has historically happened and all of that stuff, but we don't have a lot to go off of since it's a new company and everything. Yeah, I loved it so much. Watch the VODs for a while, different games. So you like all different types of games. Thank you for coming over, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Chat, Casta waited to play Skyrim with us. Exactly, London. It was all for you guys. My daughter's like that. It's like pulling teeth to get her to try something new. I don't relate to this at all. I don't know. It's not stubbornness. What do you mean? You're a VTuber. What are you talking about? Someone ended up killing a bunch of parents, and then his chat collaborated on making dungeons, and one of them has a crossbow called the Orphanager. And all the kids whose parents he killed, and the parents came back as ghosts to try to kill him. This is what somebody did in their videos? Messed around, a vampire. Turned into a vampire in the Dark Brotherhood. And then you just popped out. Oh, passive. This is the best time to pop in. This is only the 6th stream. It's better than finding it at stream 70. I'm stealing all their wheat. Wheat is great for alchemy. Where's the cork board with the red yarn between Fable announcements, pictures, sales, every little thing? All will be revealed in due time, trust me. The 22nd, next Thursday, we will get all of our answers. Next Thursday is epic for 2 really cool reasons. Fable's one of them. The second one, you guys will just have to wait and see. But you'll know the moment that you see it. It's gonna be a really fun day to be in the stream. Guile, welcome back in. I'm stealing their wheat. By stream 70, she means when she reaches the Whitebeards. Hello.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure.
I have. Texas Shrimp?
Fida's teaching me the Innkeeper's trade. She runs the 4 shields.
Fida.
Are you a soldier? One day, I'm going to be a soldier.
Well, you'll probably die like a soldier too at that game.
Please stop looking at me like that.
I'm not looking at you like what? I'm not looking at you like anything. Oh my gosh. Starry, thank you for the follow. Texas Shrimp with 59 months. Hope you and chat are having a great start to 2026. The best. So excited for what this year has in store for the channel and community. How has it already been 5 years? I'm celebrating 8 years streaming in June, and again, it's unbelievable. Every single year is unbelievable, but what? I feel like I blinked and it's been 8 years. She stole my line. Stop looking at me like that.
Disrespect the law and
you disrespect me. Stop looking at me like that. Zen with the hydrate too.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of those sorts when I left Markarth.
I kind of want to sell his wheat back to him. Except, well...
Honest pay for honest work.
Also the cabbage, because I need the wheat for 40 gold. I need it for alchemy.
Honest pay for honest work.
Don't look at me like that. Any idea which faction you'll go for if you can choose? I need to know more. There's not... I need more information about them. Did you say you came here from Markarth?
I grew up an orphan on the streets of Markarth.
Markarth.
I'd have died there too, but for the kindness of an old warrior named Logrolf the Bent. Logrolf rescued me and gave me enough money to get out of the city. I followed the Karth River north and came here. When I met Michelle, I knew this is where I belonged. I suppose that's it, really.
It's pretty wholesome. Do you worry about raising a family in these dangerous times? Luke, thank you. Also, wait. What? I just had a pop-up. Weed alchemy would be a fun mod. What is this like? What's that one game that everybody was all about for a little bit? That was like the drug dealer and stuff.
Of course. Every night I pray that
Schedule-
we don't get a visit
Schedule
from
one.
a dragon, or that 2 armies don't show up to fight over the bridge. You ask if I'm worried. I'm terrified, if you want the truth of it. But I have to stay strong for my wife and children.
Aw. You mentioned mean folk passing through?
Both the Imperials and Stormcloaks have sent riders this way, scouting the bridge and the lands nearby. They stayed at the inn but didn't pay. They said soldiers don't need to pay because they're risking their lives to protect us. And that's not all. They took a heap of our lumber, and one tried to have his way with my daughter. They think
No,
they
he
can do
did
whatever
not.
they want.
Did they also steal your wheat too? I'm not selling them back as wheat. We need to find them,
All right,
kill them. Rack, remind me that later when we get to the reading portion, because I want to find out more about just the history of where we're at, everything, so that I have more context to go off of when I do make a decision. Always shopping.
Have you met my husband? Well, don't bother. He's a drunk.
Your husband's drinking too much?
He promised me, swore on his ancestors that he'd give up the mead. And what do I find out? He's been stashing drink in
Skooma?
a cave nearby. He even has some wolves guarding it. And I swear, I should just cut out his tongue. That would be the end of it.
I think he'd still be able to drink though, right? I could get your husband's stash for you.
If you want to try, but I'll keep my dagger sharpened just in case. You can help yourself to any drink you find, but bring me the bottle of Dragon's Breath mead. It's his favorite, so I know he has one there.
That's how I prove that it's his stash. Is that his favorite type of meats there? The street-hardened Casta selling drugs in Schedule 1. Casta and Alchemy looking for to change me up with the newer, better things versus Skooma. Hey, Alchemy's great. Okay, especially when you're just doing little mixes and matches and throwing random things together. There's nothing better than the feeling of combining a toenail with lavender and an exotic mushroom and creating something that will fortify your health, you know? Does the presence of guards here bother you?
My husband owns it. Barely. He'll lose it soon enough. He's behind on his loan payments.
Dang.
But he drinks all his money away just the same. Now we're deep in debt, penniless, and about to lose our sole source of income.
She could sell the alcohol that he has. Just the presence of guards.
No! I openly welcome the presence of armed strangers who have no reason to care about any of us.
I like her sassiness.
Of course it bothers me. I'm sure it's only a matter of time until they seize our mill in the name of their war effort. Next thing you know, there'll be more guards, and then we'll lose our homes as well. This is just the start of it. Mark my words.
They create such different individuals
Until
in
next
Skyrim. Like, they don't feel... I mean, I know we talked about this more at length in the previous episode, but the level of detail for the NPCs and their personalities, I think, was way ahead of its time. Sage, it is valid. I saw this, Lami. I saw Mortuary Resistance gonna have a movie, was it? I think I'm several streams behind. I wouldn't be watching this if it wasn't live. What was the last thing that you saw me do? Also, Japer toe fungus would probably work better than the nail itself. Just the little scrapings of the fungi. Since you started playing Skyrim, if you see some insect flying outside, are you tempted to grab it for alchemy? I just want to do like in real life alchemy. I'm gonna start grabbing plants. No, but when I went to Trader Joe's, I was looking way more at the flowers than I normally do, and I was drawn towards, I don't know why I was drawn towards the lavender. It's crazy, and eucalyptus and combinations that I don't normally do. Thistle, they don't have, but I wish. I love Trader Joe's. Sir Jackalicious. I'm always gonna call it Jackalicious. Jackalos, thank you for 9 months of me screwing this up. If you could instantly be the best at any skill, but everyone else now sucks at it, what particular skill would you choose and why? Jackalocious. I could be great at one thing and everyone else sucked. Yeah, I'm on my way looking for ectoplasm in real life, yeah. I think I'd really like to excel at fishing. I know this sounds so... because also if everyone else became awful at it, then I could be the sole person catching fish. They'd have to come to me. I could start a whole business and then completely lock people out of the fishing market. It would completely bottleneck it and you'd have to go through me. And then I'd be set up for life. Yeah. Casually. And also, do you know how much like rage it would fill people with to see? Like, we go into a river, we're all catching fish. No one else is catching it except for me. And I'm just catching fish after fish after fish after fish. Sounds like Apple. The Kastaclysm.
Something different
I
about
don't know.
you. I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble.
No, but do you have any rumors?
People say
Bargaining?
there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
Riften. Face sculptor. There's a plastic surgeon in Skyrim?
See ya.
Yeah. When he know all the people that rely on fishing, it would monopolize on the fishing. The overnight mayo delicacy. Wait, are we talking about ectoplasm? What are we talking about? What? You can teach a caster to fish and she will collapse the fishing market and doom millions to hunger. Yeah, but what if I was fishing, like, I was so good at fishing that I was able to catch enough for the entire world, for everyone. Okay, I talked to him. Grab these flowers. Department of Chaos currently happening. We're just slowly working our way through this area. I don't think I went into this outpost. Finally changing the character's look to what we don't already have access to at the beginning of the game. That was a good one. Jack, what's yours? You just flip that. I'm gonna flip the question on you.
You must be lost. The tavern is down the road a piece.
Oh, that's sweet, bro. He doesn't have anything. Yeah, because you would be the best at it. So therefore, you'd just constantly be catching things. Like you would just walk out into a street and a fish would jump into your hands from a stream like 10 feet away. The plastic surgeon is if you add a mod. Okay, that's where we came from, because that's where we went across. Let me go down here and talk to these fine folk. Where's our sweets? They're cough drops. You want some?
If you're looking for a room, you want the 4 shields.
The 4 shields.
Make yourself useful and chop up some firewood. There's a few coins in it for you.
Okay. I'm a simple person. Give me a task that makes me feel like I'm being productive, and I do eat. Imagine winning all the fishing competitions in the world. No. Yes. Oh, and the start of the apocalypse. So basically, I caused the complete destruction just by choosing to be selfish and wanting to be the best fisher, is what you're telling me. Sounds a bit fishy to me. Oblivion, are you? Wait, Oblivion has a buglet in that fish? Oh, bug in it. I was like, oh, what's a buglet? And the fish spawn initially appear flopping around on the shore. They just start out on the streets. There we go.
Working hard. Honest gold for honest work.
For honest work. Stop
Until next
pushing me.
time, divines bless you.
Sounds like you're
May
having
the
some trouble
ground
with
you
your
walk
wife.
quake as you
What?
pass.
Who just walks up and says that? Is your lumber selling better since the war started?
Damn right it has. Demand's never been so high. At least not since I built the new mill.
Brundle. How old is that stone bridge near the town?
Hard to say. It's ancient. That much we know for sure. It was here long before the town itself. I just hope the bridge survives the war. It's the only place you can cross the Karth River for a long way in either direction. Could be if one side wants to keep the other from coming across. They might try to knock it down.
Sounds like you're having trouble with your wife, though.
Her name's Olga.
She does not want to be
If
here.
you've met her, then you probably already know what I'm talking about.
What?
I swear that woman is the most spiteful shrew in all of Skyrim.
It's not the person next to him,
I think
right?
There's a chunk of ice where her heart ought to be.
Is it the person next to him?
If
It's
you're
not
looking
the
for a
person next to
room,
him. Okay.
You want the 4 shields.
Okay. Was it the woman we were it was the woman we were talking to that wants us to go find his alcohol stash, right? Also, flop high. Yeah, it had to have been the woman that despises him. That's his mistress? No, Michelle is someone else's wife. We met the person who's married to Michelle. I hope not. Oh, mushrooms. I know, Flop, FF8 is started. Tomorrow's episode 3. Also, Lord Master, welcome in as well. It is a great day to play Skyrim, so I'm doing mighty fine. I hope you've had a good Friday. You talk like that next, you know what? You should be able to say it right with them in front of you. I think it would have been weirder if that was his wife. But what is Michelle doing there? You're right. There could be more drama in this town than I expected. I'm getting carried away. Oh, oh, oh. I actually didn't mean to go up this way. But I think this is where we're, you know what, we should, before we... I think we might be able to go through... Oh, this is going to take us down here, but then we could go up this way. Yeah, let's follow this up and then around. That's good, that's good. FF8. I haven't played that since the early 2000s. Playing it for the first time, Sage. It's awesome. Did you like it when you played it? Look at these. I've never seen these trees. They're little pale boys. Yeah. I've been slowly, pretty much each year, I go between 1 to 2 Final Fantasies. Ever since I found Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's when it all began, and then I was addicted. Also, Jugs, hi, welcome back in. This is so pretty. Let's put our hands away. There might be some good fish. Oh, catch him, catch him. Come here. Something. Oh my gosh, what is that? Oh my. Slaughterfish? Mud crab, sure. And a nernroot. A slaughterfish scales? A new ingredient. We need to go find some more. I've never been attacked, and I've also never gotten mud crab legs. So many good things. Wait, I need to eat those. Hold on. Mmm. Subnautica, is that you? Oh, also the blue dartwing. Resist shock. Oh, this is such a great day. Weakness to poison for the eggs. That's right, I stole people's eggs. Giant, you're right. That up. Glow dust. I did end up stealing a lot of stuff from people. I forgot about this. I didn't realize I had such sticky hands last episode. Okay. Silverside perch, scales. Blech. Ow. Let me see if I need to heal myself. Yeah, it was a good lineup. Actually, let's save after that too. See, Casta, this is why I never trust oceans, or this is what I'm telling you. You start swimming, you think you're just being a little fisherman, catching them, swimming with them, and next thing you know, you're not just swimming for fish, you're swimming with the fish. How goes the misadventures today? I just got home. We haven't done anything crazy, but we're trying to finish up Missing in Action, and then I'm gonna try to get to the Mage College. The Fate was strange to me. The game was kind of military themed to it. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely, there's a ton of that. You have like your pre-mission briefings, all of that kind of stuff. About it in 2001 when I was trading at Kiesler. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think about it with other ones too, because there's always a military aspect in some way, right? And then especially coming off of 7 with Shinra and stuff. I think because you're going through the process of a new recruit and of this special operation, it feels even more close to home. Those are different things than what I've ever seen. Did you say SoundCloud? I need to find another one of those stinky little fighters. That's a perch. Is that a perch? Salmon meat. John Q, welcome back in. I've enjoyed the contrast that it's proven to be to 9. Like coming from 9, it's felt so different in all the best ways. I like a little shake up. Something different. Oh, mud crab could totally kill me. I could see myself almost dying to the mud crab. Yeah, John, never played Skyrim. First time. Okay. The sun's going down. Could try to camp. Let's try to make it up over this hillside before we rest. Cooked crab for dinner. Nernroot? There's a ton of Nernroot here. Fishing, restoration, farming, classics. Let's see what we got down here. We've got a box. I think we can ride that. There's a safe way to level armor skill. You were talking about that. Wait, there's a chest there. Wait, what? What? To rotate. Wait, why is it giving me the lockpicking? Is this because I read that book? Wait. Maybe I haven't done an apprentice before? Today's gonna be our day. It is going to be our day. First go, magic cover generates 25% faster. And I just was trying to loot and look for fish, and I find a chest under the waterfall. I want to see if I can go down this. Oh no, it's a box. Oh no. Oh gosh. Let me get out. There we go. I've been lurking. I haven't been watching the YouTube side as much. Oh yeah. Yeah, you'll have to let me know. Oh, for the last episode to go through the MTG cards. Yeah, I have to decide if I'm gonna do that for, like, if I'm gonna do it pre-recorded, because I love going through the cards with you guys too. So I was thinking about doing a stream, but then adding it to the last episode or something like that. I gotta figure out how I want to do it. I don't know if I'm gonna do it without you guys or... Let's go up here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to path that way. Always trying to find the least optimal route. Never seen the treasure chest there? This is what happens when you just go looking for randomness. Unintentionally finding happy little accidents. Let's go over here. I feel like I see a... I might rest on the other side of this river. These lockpicking things will help with that. Wait. I'm just gonna take a nice little 13-hour nap. There we go. Jumping your way up a mountain is the legit pastime in Skyrim. If only you got XP for it or something. Like, didn't you guys say that Oblivion had... Oh, what was it? Somebody said they were jumping everywhere they went for... not stamina, but some kind of skill. I know, if you could just nap and say, can I be rested by 12 hours? Always check under the waterfalls. Oh, yeah, see this? Acrobatics, that's what you guys had said. The acrobatic skill. Oh, there we go. That makes complete sense. Mushrooms here. I feel like this whole Skyrim playthrough is just gonna be me looking for alchemy ingredients. Man. It's almost like you can smell the fresh air. Not even being outside though. Something about the music and everything, it's healing. I want to go to that mountaintop. Can you sneak around people? Yes, I need to remember to sneak, but doesn't it have to be enemies? Also, John, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I say let Bethesda take as long as they need for it. They're the small details, all of that little stuff. I'm definitely in that kind of group. That's like, take as much time as it is. I had to kind of come to terms with Fable in that regard. I'm gonna let him snip at me, but I think I can get sick from him. He might be able to do something. Why does it sound like a squeaky bunk bed? I might contract something. Almost makes you feel like you're touching grass. Yes, also makes you high. Get it. Do it. Pinch him. Halt. This is supposed to up your... This is the revenge from BG3 for mana. Honestly. But I don't have armor on, so is that why I'm not getting... Oh, never mind. Okay, we'll do it a couple more times because I haven't gotten any sickness. Power leveling restoration. Well, yeah, restoration and actually that's even better. You're right. Why was I drowning myself when I could have been leveling two different things, restoration and until Lydia came in and ruined it. We've been cheesing games. Not gonna lie, I've been trying to cheese restoration and stuff. Lydia coming over here and ruining it. On the things Casta would do in old school, this would be old school RuneScape. Like, yeah, I would definitely be cheesing things. 100%. She probably found the ultimate XP cheese. Not yet, but you never know what you can find along the way. I don't want to get too over. I don't know if you can ever be. I mean, surely you can be over leveled, but it's one thing to be able to heal very effectively. It's another thing if I was farming something that made me just unstoppable. But I guess being able to permanently heal yourself and never take damage is pretty unstoppable. Counter a wild parasect. The wild parasect used crab hammer. This is how you get crabs. You don't say, is that so? Near Whiterun? I'm still going for the MIA mission, but I wanted to see what's up here. You know me. Again, taking the side mission to the side mission. I fear what you will do if you gain XP winner, if you get tomorrow winter Oblivion. All the different ways to farm it. Serious high. Yeah. I don't know why I keep pulling my hands out like that. Sounds like a Nord village. I also think there's a special feeling in this game when you get to a mountaintop and just see it all. There's a ship! And it does go out to sea. I want to see the ocean. We might not get to Whiterun. We might not get to Whiterun today. Hold on. There's a ship out there. Test your healing with the giant. Been there, done that. Flew around. It's time for the Skyrim remake with RTX, frame gen, DX12, all of the things. Did you see Less Death's outcome? I can resend it if you want. For which thing? Less Death outcome? Or are you talking about for your Max Payne 3 playthrough? I might turn into a pirate. I am looking for Barkus, but I don't know what happened to my horse right now. Somewhere. Billy goating is a rite of passage. Pun intended. I love that. Also, Rostar, thank you for the follow too. Wow. The thing I love the most about playing this on 360 with all of this is like, I am amazed at this right here with nothing extra. This is incredible to me. So now I feel like when I finally go and get all the bells and whistles and mods and everything, it's gonna feel like playing it for the very first time. Like I'll be looking at everything with brand new eyes. With eyes wide open. Horse farming. I feel like I'm gonna get to have two first experiences. Yeah, LeCroaker. No kidding, what is that, a bear? It is a bear. We've never seen a bear in this, right? Not a live bear. Okay. Lydia? It's Ursa. Ursa's come back. It's a good thing Bear's not here right now. Lydia's also burning. Bear's burning. Lydia's burning. Everybody's burning. Oh, you're right. We did see a bear in the tutorial cave, but we ran from him. I barely even looked at him. I got the heck out of Dodge. Bear claws and pelt. Do I need to eat those bear claws? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bad Yogi. Only you can prevent wildfire. Let's see here. Yes, bear claw. And I'll tell you what, it does not taste like a normal bear claw. That's a lie. I just can't do all the mods that make you look better. Yeah, if you started with this one, it probably is a huge adjustment too. Like, I could see it going the opposite way. I could see people loving it for how it feels elevated, and I could also see people being like, I like keeping the memory as it once was when I first experienced it. And I think both are completely valid. Whatever makes you enjoy and love the game more, honestly. Huzzah, welcome back in. Yeah. Also, Jules, hi. What's with the eyes? What are we seeing? I could prevent forest fires, especially as a mage, but I choose not to. Okay. Okay. The ship's on a completely different side. Liar's retreat discovered. There's a guy down there. I am how far away? Blasphemer? Where? Okay, so I need to be up there. This is the Skyrim way. I need to be up there. In Skyrim we trust. Gats, thank you for 13 months too. Welcome back in. Thank you for 6 months in advance too. Today with the burning hands, I see. Well, hey, I'd like to go on record to say that it's 50-50. You either get healing hands or you get I'm gonna completely burn you to death hands. It's like flipping a coin. They call me Two-Face. Diva, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Don't look at me like that. In my head, the map doesn't get marked. So if I don't do it now, I'll lose it forever. I don't want to hear that it actually gets marked. Don't tell me. I hear nothing. I see nothing. We're still gonna look. I will do a longer stream, whatever it takes for us to get to the area you guys want to get to. Please don't do this to me, baby. It's loading. The music's still playing. Okay. Oh, the mist is still moving. We're good. I thought it was gonna be. He might take a part in it, but I thought that was the whole reason why they did the Penguin TV series, was because they were trying to set him up to be. I've got a bad feeling. Never tell me the odds. I thought Penguin was gonna be the main villain for the second Batman. I thought that was kind of the whole orcs. I think. Falmer? No, Falmer? Falmer? They're super strong. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Is she already down? She might be down. She might be down. Shoot, 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 shoot. Lydia, get up, Lydia. Baby girl, where are you? One down, one down. Where is she? Where are you? How do I get her to get up? Do you have to finish everybody in the area before? Yeah, she won't get back up. Wow, what a way to go. Sprawled out on your bestie. Falmer ear, new type. War axe. They're dropping all the good things. And a Falmer shield. Falmer. Is it Falmer? If I could heal her, but I'm not sure. We've kind of talked about that and I didn't have a clear answer. She might get back up though. She's back up, she's back up. She just needed a moment to recover. Before I fight that guy, let me get my... I need to work on my magicka regeneration. And in the meantime, he's right there. I'll forget this. Let me snack on these. Yes, wait, I missed that. Ah! You can heal her if you have the right spell. Healing hands, we just picked up healing hands. But, let me double check. I think it might not be healing hands. I love the smell of roasted Falmer in the morning. I know my day is flying by when I still think it's morning and I see the live notification. That's when you know it's getting late. Let me just eat a couple of these. She's a pesky alchemist that has no self-control. There. I knew there was something. Okay.
I'll kill you if I have to.
I'll kill you if I have to. She's kind of got a little Meg voice going on there somehow. There he is. I like how my hands are blue. Or purplish. Ow. Okay, it's because I'm getting shocked. It's not good. It doesn't mean I have will flowing through me. Do you have any potions? Oh, he's right there. Wait, there's so many. Oh, snap. Run, Lydia. Run, Lydia. Run to Dagobah. Run to Dagobah. Okay, we got another one. Okay, when in doubt, just jump around, jump, jump, jump. They're crawling on things. Woo, so many. They have a mage. Might have to resort to other methods. Ow! No! No! Oh, I have cure disease on the road. Invisibility. Maybe I could go invisible. Potion Magica. Potion Minor Healing. Top that up. Potion of Stamina. We're fine. Top it up. Move. Hey, ow, ow, ow. That little... Ow! Okay, wait. This guy's gonna come up here. That's fine. A skulker? He's skulking. Eat cabbages quickly. You're right. I do have food. I should... You know what? I should... If I have to rely on food, I will. He is gonna be the big boy that I have to take out. Jump, 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 jump. Ah! Oh, potion of minor healing, minor healing. I'm gonna grab some food. Good point. Stamina. Bread. Eat all my carrots. I'm not gonna save in this exact moment. Hold on. Apples. Can you imagine pausing the fight and be like, hold on, I need to eat an entire tree of apples. Who's your favorite character so far in FF8? Irvine, and why is it Irvine? I know. Geralt, right? Have you listened to them recently? Let me see here. I'm not eating the mud crabs. I should be fine. We can take all the food. Just get it back slowly. Please hold while I shove this gourd in my mouth. Salt piles. I think they've left me alone for now. Lydia's back with me. This is kind of strange. Cooking. Ah, no, they're here. He's here. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Take him, bring him down. The mage is still alive. Their armor is amazing. That's gonna weigh me down so much. But look at the gauntlets too. Why do they have some sick looking gear? Watch out. She's almost done. Got her. Beautiful. Blue butterfly wing, ears, weak poison, staff of lightning bolts. You said I can't disenchant the lightning bolts, unfortunately. Yeah, I like the look of the armor. There's more. Ew, 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 ew. Spider. And there's more? They're in league with the spiders too? Lydia, I'm gonna burn him a little bit, but give me a second, girl. I'm coming over there. I don't have the skill for this. Need more magicka. Wait, right there. I do have this. I need to bring them back up. Oh my gosh, she's got so much health. Run! Can use the recharge on the staffs? I'm gonna bring somebody back alive. I'm so close to having enough magicka. Let him run this way. Run him in a circle. Yeah, Falmer don't play. Is that why you guys were like, oh, good luck, girl. Enjoy. Come on. He's too powerful to raise. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. All right, Lydia, let's get this. Okay, I burned her again. On. I might have burned her again. Nice, nice. Okay, final kill cam. We got it. No, 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 I didn't kill her. She's still alive. No. No, 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 no. I thought... We've done this dance before. We've done the same song and dance and she wasn't dead. She wasn't dead before. Oh, come on. She got back up for 1 second and then... Oh, please. Okay, we're not gonna do it then, because that's gonna be... Oh. Raise her as a zombie. You flamed her the second that he tagged her. Anane, welcome back in. This is why I'm gonna get in trouble for being a mage. This is... I need no friendly fire on. I know. Okay, maybe I can do this more efficiently. Just crush them. If she's on her knees, you can't kill her. She had gotten back up. I thought she was just gonna get downed a little bit. I know. I shouldn't use followers. I'm gonna have to go followerless going forward. Also, Ramingo the Flamingo, thank you for the follow. And a name, thank you for 36 months too. I played this game on deployment. Lydia was my baby girl for 10 months. She kept me company. Okay. Okay, they saw us. All okay. Watch out, Lydia. I just have to do a light roasting where she's not involved. She's gonna take a while, though. I gotta get behind here. Oh my gosh, she's already downed. She's already downed. Okay, hold on. Items. I'm gonna try to get this Lydia Barbecue Catering Fund. There's one follower who cannot be killed because of their quest that they're attached to. I know, this is a fickle thing. I'm gonna have to leave it alone. And just eat all this stuff. I'm gonna go with this stuff first, and then I'll get the Magicka back. I really want to see what's in this cave. I believe we can do it. I just gotta save early. Falmir are tough early on. This is a good challenge, though. Potion of Magicka, Potion of Minor Healing. Okay. I feel good. I bought, thank you for the 100 bits. There are unkillable followers, just far and few between. Okay, you guys also told me to fire and then like basically do a bunch of them. Sorry, Lydia. You told me to don't hold it down, but to constantly like keep pressing so that it stacks to make it more effective is what I thought. Big man, hi. Thank you for 32 months. I'm just gonna let this read you. I read that stacking fire hint too. That's what somebody had said that. It's proving to be kind of good, right? Sorry, girly pop. Sorry, girly pop. I'm running. I gotta go. I gotta go. Ah! I'll be back. Okay, Bandit was in here before. Need to watch out for the spiders. Can we close this door? Close the door. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. He's so powerful. Okay. Tap firing flames is effective, but incredibly annoying, especially when the game won't register dual casting. So maybe avoid it. I need more. You know what I need to do is just make a ton of... Wait, there's 2 mages in here? Why are there 2 mages? Okay, Lydia's back, but only temporarily. I need to heal her. Let's pop a save here. Can you can't save mid-combat, right? No, you can. Okay, this is all over the place. I don't know, were they working with Palmer? It's a great question. It's a good thing I saved. I got backed into a corner. I feel like there's more than the first time around. Now is the time for resist shock potion. Yes, I need to go on the defense. Good thinking, good thinking. I just dropped a save though, so this was good. I'm trying to do something when I'm incredibly underleveled. Okay, so let's go over here and do anti-shock. So my healing, I'll do that. And then potion of weakness to fire. Oh! Well, we could do weakness to fire. We could take that, but I have to equip it to a weapon. I hate that part. But we can go over here and do resistance to ice, to frost. Resist 13% of fire damage. Frost damage. Resist 16% of frost damage for 60 seconds, drains the target. Wait, shock, you're right. I don't think I have any anti-shock. Yeah, aversion to shock here. Target is 40%, nope, because that's on them. I could do aversion to magic. Nope, assigned to what? Yeah, I don't think I have any. Bad news bears. I could do just a general resistance to magic. I could do 5%, yeah. Super. Thank you too for 35 months and welcome back in. Happy Friday. All right, let's do this. Let's get my positioning going. Ow! Ow! Oh, there's so many. I think I'm getting pushed into the corner. I might get kicked out of here. I was doing well with the circles, like going back and forth. Regeneration. Fortify health is what I should have done at the beginning. Let me run around. Reflect magic spell. Got lost between the 3rd and the 4th era. Reflected it back would be sick. 5% is still worth it. I'm gonna just do my run in a circle. Because I think whenever... just run them in like a line. Yeah, I backed myself into this. What location am I in? One that I should have never gone into. Also, Beish, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Beish. Oh, he's on me. Okay, this is good. This is not bad. I got one. If Casta can Lydia proof her fire magic, why not fireproof your Lydia? That is going to be the goal. I'm gonna get her fire resistant stuff. I need her to be a full-blown firefighter suit. Let me go potions. This is fine. Now you're thinking. I'll up my stamina real quick here too. Get up. I gotta go. Why are there so many things to get stuck on? Going this way. Oh gosh. There's farmers everywhere. Oh no, this is a... Oh no! They're all in here! Ow! This door is closed. I closed this door. Open the wooden door. Get in! Run them in a circle. Go. Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh my gosh, there's another one there? Am I crazy or did I need to summon Ifrit? Am I crazy or are there way more than I remember? There are so many more than I remember. How did I even get this the first time? We might have to pull back. All this kite is reminding me of Dragon Age. I'm gonna have to start eating random stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm reduced to eating raw salmon right now. I ate a sweet roll. Tomatoes. Never give up, never surrender. No, not that. We can't resort to the wine. Why is the wine always gone? Okay, that one's down. Okay, we're one step closer. Ah! Get away from me. My stamina is hit. There's cheese in there if I really needed to. I don't know if I should save here now that I've gotten a little bit closer. Wait. Get up! Jumping is not very good in this. I'm surviving. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What do I have? Do I have anything? Scrolls? Potions? Any of these potions for food? Is what drives many of us to stealth archer build. Also Tug and Pterodine, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. The door strats will prove. You can go stamina. I just built my strength for no reason. I don't have any food. Skooma. Also, Johnny Sounds welcome in tomorrow. So I upload on the YouTube side on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and that's all pre-recorded content that's separate from streaming days. Welcome, welcome. Frost, remember that you have the shouts that contain no mana. Yes, yes, yes. I need to rely on my special skills. Yes. Thank you for the 500 bits and the reminder. And Known Unknown, thank you for the follow. Can I pull this off? Should I save? No. My sweet rolls. I gotta consume all my sweet rolls. I might back myself into a corner, but I'm gonna save on a different thing. I'm gonna save on 40. Do the vigorous healing potions work? Did I miss that? Are we good? Did I not have to eat my sweet rolls? These are my poisons. Did I not? Did I miss the V's? Weak, weak, weak. Skooma. Am I missing it? Potion. It's potion of vigorous healing. I'm such a goober. It's because it starts with P. Yeah. Ah, Gladly Goose, thanks for the hydrate too. And Spoonie, thanks for the follow. We're gonna do this. Is running in here? Okay, that little wizard is coming. Okay, Lydia's back up. Lydia, get it? I'm gonna help you by going for it. You got this, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Okay, she's down. She's down. Lydia's back. Lydia's blocking me. Lydia! Lydia, no! Ah! I don't know what just obliterated me, but I think it was that guy. Lydia's being my meat shield. No, I'm sure she's fine. Plentiful healing. What's this? Grab some cheese. Nothing like being mid-fight, eating some food. Baked potatoes, heck yeah. Cheese wedge. Sounds great. Shh. Get that cheese wedge. Eat the potatoes. Grab anything. Take the lot. Take the lot. There's 2 more. Potato, potato. Eat the raw rabbit leg. Just do it. Shove it down. Hoseen, hi. Anthony, this is the Liar's Retreat. And I am a little probably underleveled, but that's what makes it fun. Okay, they're burning. Burning just a little bit. More mead. When they inch over here, I'll go for them again. Archer. That guy's down. That guy's down. I'm gonna take an arrow to the face. I know. I shout for the other guy. I'm holding it. Where was it? Potion of... Also, I have Vigorous Magicka, which probably would help me here, but I'm gonna hold on to that because I'm hard-headed and I'm waiting. Yeah, archers do hurt. I know I saw it for a second, not the mana, not the stamina. There was... You guys saw that, right? I picked up a potion for... Plentiful healing. Potion of plentiful healing, beautiful. Okay. Oh, yep, that right there. Okay. Where are they? They're over there. When they come through the door, I'll shout. You know you make me wanna shout. Okay, that was a little early to the punch. I know, I'm going for the CDS build currently. Ah! I know I missed! It's okay. Lydia will come back alive. Lydia is back alive. Lydia's back. Okay, Lydia's down. Lydia did not get hit by me. Lydia's dead again. I hit her by I'm taking a companion off. I'm taking a companion off. This is unbelievable. She got grazed. Just the smallest little, honestly, it was a light, tiny blaze. One single, which one was it? Oh no. Oh no, it wasn't this one. Is it this one? Is it 43? 143 would be? Just a tiny, tiny fireball to the back. Why is she? Is it the autosave? Are you sure? 4? That's 419. It's not the autosave. This is 421. It's this one. I'm not intentionally trying to bring her down, guys. I'm really trying to keep her alive. Renzo, thank you for the follow. Jonathan, thank you for 2 months of continual support. Has her health been modified since the DLCs? Like, I'm not abandoning spells. I'm abandoning companions. That's all that's gonna happen, is I'm gonna learn to survive without these guys. Okay, love that for me. I'm gonna go up here and make them have to come around. Companions are just not for me. Killed Lydia multiple times. Achievement unlocked. That guy's close. Wait for him to come up here. I think I have my shout back. Yeah, I think it's ready again. Have you tried just not killing her? Have you just tried, like, to get good? It's just me and that guy. Me and that buddy boy. I'm gonna drop another save. She's still alive in this save, right? She should be. Shadow, thanks for the posture check. Boil him, mash him, stick him in a stew. Okay. Darth blaming those pesky young ones. She's going in! Lydia! Oh man, get it, girl. I'm coming. I need to wait for you to die, or... Gosh, this person's annoying. Kind of mean. Hey, retreating. Get my magicka back. In my over 1,500 hours of Skyrim, I've never killed a companion. Were you ridiculously insane fire throwing maniac in any of them? Did you have terrible aim or anything? There must be one more I didn't get. Oh, I guess I didn't get a kill cam. I'm just on adept. But I think we did it. Nice. All right, pop a save, pop a save, pop a save. I think that was worth it. It was a little bit of a challenge, but that's okay. I mean, most of the redos just had to come from me killing her. Junior, thank you for the tier 1 sub too. Welcome, welcome. I think I lost Lydia once because of Frost Roll. It all comes down to like you doing the final blow, and I just keep, my fire just it's going everywhere. Foos is great for interrupting mages. F-O-O-S, Foos. Can we go to more places like this? You're like, I want to see more death. Junior, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I need to scavenge for anything that I can find, and Howie with the hydrate. Y'all. This is why there's multiple... Oh, rib cages. Multiple timelines going on, multiple saves, all of it. Also, Mr. Welcome, where is FF8? FF8 is uploaded on my Let's Play channel, which is different from my live content. So that goes up every, whoa, rock warbler eggs I don't think I've ever seen. That goes up Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And then on the live side of things, I often am toggling a different game that you see. So I'm doing my first playthrough ever of Skyrim. So long story short, next episode's tomorrow. And welcome to the live side. Foos, like Foos Rhoda. What is this? What? You guys keep saying this and I don't understand this. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even know that. I came from YouTube. No, no worries. That's why I'm explaining it. I know a ton of people come from YouTube and I have no idea because it seems like I'm talking to people in my YouTube video, but I'm not. It's actually all recorded offline with nobody watching. It's just me and my multiple voices inside my head talking. My shout. Okay, so first, okay, shout for a second and listen. Foos! Foos. Foos. Foos is the dragon shout. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Playing game at 360. Wait. Play game. I need to play it on You played the game on 360, PS4, Xbox One, Series X, and PS5, and PC. Is that what you're saying? You're saying I need to. Also, Heimdall with the gifted sub to Mr. Roper. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thanks for coming over here, though, to find out. And Schmidt, I'm glad you're enjoying the FF8. Yeah, I always, every time I upload pretty much anything new, I always get people coming in and asking about that. And I totally get the confusion. Black Scars, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Welcome in. I see it's your first time. Yeah, it's a little confusing too, because I know it's a lot of content between the live stuff and pre-recorded. Okay, I'm gonna grab these. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Dang. Oh, did I get rid of my... I'm gonna see if... Do you still gain... If you use Ray Zombie, but it doesn't take effect, do you still not... Do you get nothing from it? Or do you still get some skill level because you're attempting? Tisu, hi. Hold the shout button longer. Foos! Foos? What level am I currently for? Oof, for that one, not high at all. Conjuration 18. We need to put into it next. Is the final form. Oh, okay, I'm level 12, that's the final form, gotcha. She hasn't done the voice quest yet. I only have one word. I'm just a foos. Foosball. Also, Vapi is Vipey. And Dark Lord, thank you for 25 months. Vipey with 2 months of continual support. Y'all, thank you. Do you have any frost spells? Lydia is a Nord, so she will take less damage from frost spells. I do. Should I give her... Well, wait, what do you mean give her spells? Can I give her spells and she can learn stuff? Like if I have extra... Like right now in my items with my books, I have these spells. Like Frostbite, I have, but I've already used it. I've got a baby vocab small. Also, Bobby, welcome in. You have to learn the word. I've already learned this, but I can give her, or attack her. Scroll, she can use staffs, not spells. She won't cast anything, she's a warrior. There's magic using companions, but she's not one of them. Mean to be more resistant to my friendly fire. Wouldn't that be something, shouldn't I enchant armor to be like resistant to fire or something like that? To be the best for her? You need to at least go into a combat imminent. Just summoning gets them 0. Summoning out of battle gets them 0, but that's how I've been summoning this whole time. It's just when I haven't even been... I'm never summoning mid-battle, but I've been gaining XP for it. Yeah, there was this barmaid here. Poor girl. Josie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Weak magic potion. I did see that when I was running around. I saw the blue bottle and I was wondering if it was what I thought it was. Take everything. Racial passive feature that resists 50% of frost damage. I hear someone talking. Someone being held captive? Imperial bow. Ooh, that's not bad. Let me see. Steal everything? Okay, yeah, there's still a lot that I'm figuring out. Appreciate the patience. Cabbage. Mead barrel. Take it. Mikaru high. Enchanting's fun and definitely... That flag's freaking me out. A way to boost fire resistance or frost spark and everything. I'm enjoying enchanting a lot. Anything that... Like the enchanting, I know I can take them all. Enchanting and alchemy are my 2 little favorite side projects. I still should find a good weapon or 2. Ooh, is that all burnt from me? Ooh, the fire. Yeah, there were a ton of bandits over here. Gold. They must have had this first and then the Falmers came in, crushed them. Fat Damon, welcome back in. I know I'm on controller. That's why it's so... It's so herky-jerky. I mean, there's worse ways to die. Oh, like that way that one person dies in Max Payne 3. Detect life grants XP per number. He looks like a little baby. I'm just a baby. Let's do this, Bomber Ear. Also, Rabble, thank you for the follow too. Welcome in. Anybody that I've missed, I know this game's, especially during the beginning, it's requiring so much focus from me to try to see everything and do all the things. So if I miss anything, feel free to repost it. Nord need lockpicks. 2 lockpicks? Be still my beating heart. I know, I'm not stripping just every corpse naked anymore. I'm also not, you know what? That brings up a good point. I need to start cremating them again. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. I know I do feel like I've gotten, even in just like 6 streams, I do feel like there's been a lot of improvement, even in the combat systems and stuff. Okay, who is talking here? There is someone locked behind a door. Some sex. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Where did my torch is gone? My torch is completely gone. Get rid of this stuff. Book? Book? Ruined book. Dang it, they're always ruined. Claws? No. I think you did it. It wasn't me. Books! Oh, guys, reading time. I had so much fun reading at the end of the last episode. It's really just getting into character, Good Samaritan. We're just respecting the dead. Argonian account. Okay, we're getting one step closer to the lusty Argonian. Oh, cowhide. One step closer to the edge. Flute! And I'm about to break. Clothes iron. I'll leave the rest of that stuff. What happened to my... At some point, I must have ditched my little torch, so I'm gonna have to find another torch. I can hear you talking. It was written during the time of Morrowind and made its way all the way. Was it in Oblivion as well? But it made its way here. Junior, wait, did you sub before you even followed? Dude, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Thank you so much. There's so many books here. This was worth the headaches of going back to back to back. I know. What's that? No, don't sleep in the bed. Get that item. So many good. I'm trying to get rid of any of my books that were stolen. I don't want any red books on my... Oh, what is this, Adept? Yeah, I don't want any red books on my shelf. Or I could have a secret stolen stash if I have to. I'm gonna look for them in an honest way first. And then if I can't find them, then I'll keep them and I'll have like a little secret private place. The stash. I was kind of hoping for you to discover the origins of that infamous book on your own, but Chad had to spoil it. It doesn't take away. Trust me, the moment I saw Lusty, I think I knew what was going on. I like seeing y'all's excitement for things. I think it'll be just as shocking and crazy when we read it, regardless of if I know it's coming. Okay, I went into there too. There's something this way. Speaking of torches. What was that? Something doesn't sound sturdy. I think we're working on limited time here. Let me take that torch. Yeah, I thought I clicked it before. I saw. I've been watching you on YouTube, the archive channel with the Skyrim VODs. Also Archemperor, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I was like, wait, or is it Archemperor? There's an exploit to remove the stolen tag. On the book itself, even for 360. I'm not known for smut. This is such blasphemy. No, I have never, you mentioned one smut hut during Coder and all of a sudden you become synonymous with smut. That's not true at all. It is crazy, Bad Angel. It is crazy. This is not true. Flannel Farkas Friday. Wild work. Someone gifted it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Fetish locator has no... That's not even the same thing. That's why I wasn't in there, is because they're in miscellaneous. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I got put up to it by the community. Spiders! Oh! Get, Lydia, get in there. No, I don't want to go. Lydia, you do it. Go get it. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Okay, fine, let me go. Oh, this is like all of my RE1 fears all over again. Blech. Okay, but there's more farmers. Disgusting. Oh gosh. That's an adorable little spider. I imagine you saw, I did not see the RE1 showcase, mostly because I'm not going to be playing it right when it comes out, or at least I don't intend to. So, no, I didn't have an eye on it. Oh, bummer. Yeah, so I haven't seen it. But we are going to be watching Fable's Xbox Developers Direct on Thursday together. I played What Remains of Edith Finch before, like when I was still part-time streaming and I was working full-time in my other job and stuff. I dabbled in trying to record at the same time. Did not stick at all. It was a little bit too much for me to do. So I have played it, but it was 5+ years ago at this point, I think. So I'd like to go back to it very much. There's one more door that I want to go into before because I see a lot of red markers, so I want to make sure we're prepared for this. Have I seen which thing though? You're an expert now, methinks, for which thing? Have you ever played the N64 Zelda games? My very first game I ever touched was the N64's Ocarina of Time. So yes, but I haven't done any Zelda games since I got into content creation. There's all the games and not enough time. Is that a novice? Let me drop a save so I don't waste so many of these. Zero, thanks for the follow as well. But I'm hoping to bring you guys some more. I'd like to do some more Nintendo in the upcoming years. Yeah, it's crazy that that's the first one I've ever played. I definitely say that Fable is the thing that kickstarted it. No shame on Ocarina. It's just, I was still a little bit too young to, I think, understand just how incredible that game is. It was a fun first.
Never should have come here.
Bandit Thug! I saved you, my friend. But Fable's that thing that like made me just realize how much video games could provide this beautiful escapism. Okay, I need to stay away from her, or I will end up accidentally roasting her. See, I did see that there's a movie coming out for Silent Hill, but that's really like all I've seen on it. It's coming out this month, no? I'm really excited. We watched the... Can I run? Gosh, I'm stuck on a... We watched some of the Silent Hills together in the community a while ago. Haley, welcome back in. Goose, isn't this the N64? N64 fund. I should give her some of this stuff. N64 mentioned. I know, I need to acquire one. It's gotta happen. Kesta, bring out your leg skills. Wait, your leg skills? Use your R. I need to use shout. I need to remember to use shout more than anything. It's been acquired. I'm gonna go down to 35 because I was pre-sale. Yeah, I have to get my own N64. I think I just really was... I liked the idea of the OG one. I know if I told my brother it was important to me, like he would let me borrow it again. He's not even using it, that's the thing. And look at it, look at the way that he kept it. It was dirty, disgusting. Purple Iron. Thank you for the gifted sub to Haley, by the way. First game I played that it wasn't a sports game was Fable on the 360. Are you excited for the new Fable coming out? I feel like it's been the thing that's not been talked about, and now that it's officially almost here, I'm seeing everybody getting excited, and I'm just overjoyed. I'm gonna take this stuff and give it to her. I hope
I've
people
got your
also
back.
discover Fable for the first time through it, because I think there's a lot of people that missed out on that. The same way you guys are like, how did you miss Skyrim? That's how I sometimes feel with
How can
people
I
with
serve you, my
Fable.
king?
So I really hope this new reboot gets people just excited about that franchise and possibly go back to it too. It's a little hard to play all of them. Like, they're not the most accessible with 2 and 3. Also, Darkblood Rising, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. He reclaimed it out of spite. He did. He reclaimed it for nothing. He's not using it. What else would you call that? Thank you so much. What were you just playing? I'm gonna give this. There we go. Okay, that greatly reduces what I have.
You lead, I'll follow.
Mm-hmm. I think it should be coming out. I think it's coming out on, I think that was what people were saying, is it's coming out on Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. I think you guys said it was, but it's supposed to come out on PlayStation. All right, we're going this way. It's very, very distinctive. I'm curious to see how they handle the humor and everything now. I don't, like, they're gonna have to make some changes. The N64 heist is still on, and I don't feel bad about it at all. Yes. I just have to figure out a way to, like, how do I say, hey, let me borrow it again so that I can clean it and then make it look the same. The only reason it wouldn't be on again is if I go to my retro shop and they have a cool N64, I might just look. There was the gold one. I think I told you guys. I saw egg sacks. Okay, this is great. Wait, this is so good for alchemy. Yeah, they had the gold one, and I was like, this could kind of be sick. Maybe I don't need my OG one. And now I have the CIBs of the Mario Kart and Mario 64, so it's not like I'm gonna use the original cartridges of those either. It'll still be good, and I can make new memories. It doesn't mean like it won't be as good of a playthrough because it's not the OG one, but I do like the idea of being a little gremlin and somehow heisting it. The greatest N64 heist in history. It's a true delicacy. The egg sack or the what? Light armor increased. Get it, girl. I'm holding down for now. Cause you are right. It's fairly annoying to keep going back and forth. Armor, sword, bow. Okay, I dropped a save just then. Heal. Goes well with the toenail. More mushrooms. Glowing mushrooms. All the glowing mushrooms. I want to have an endless supply of alchemy. Playing racing games. And Slender the Arrival. I haven't heard of either of these, but that's probably because I'm not up with my racing games. There's the glowing mushrooms. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate that. Egg sack, egg sack, egg sack. There we go. I know, wanting to feel the family N64 experience with the audience. That's exactly it. It just kind of gets that magic back that I get to share with you guys when I play games y'all grew up with. I'm wanting to be able to do that with sharing some of my favorite memories. Such regrets on my N64 dying in a flood. Wait, was this the story? Because there was somebody who also had a tragic story of their console. Is this what I think it is? Okay, Lydia. Darth Lydia over here. Girl. Oh, few bit, hi. Turn around, I'm like, who's on my team? I always forget that they can put stuff on. I mean, if she likes it. It hurts to think about. Your mom might have thrown it out. Slender is a good horror game. No, they're not talking about Slender Man. Banjo-Kazooie hype, absolutely. My Cast of My Goat racing game. I already bought Cast of My Goat racing game. Which one was it? Which racing game? Because I do have a few now. Believe it or not, you guys have stocked my racing collection. Few-bit, thank you for the follow, and holy lettuce. London with the gifted sub to Darkblood Rising. I missed so many of these things. Speaking of 64, you had 63 deaths in Max Payne 3. I had 20. Last resend, I promise. I'm not surprised. Were you same difficulty and everything? I'm not surprised at all. Do you know how bad I was at... Yeah, shooters are not my thing. It was kind of giving the Mouth of Sauron. Yeah, I can see it. Mouth of Sauron over here. Which, by the way, I didn't realize that they initially tried flipping the mouth to be like, inverted isn't even the right word, vertical? Oh. Oh. Did you see that? I've been seeing all these behind the scenes clips that I didn't know before. Yeah, I guess they initially wanted it to be even more, because he's vaguely described. And you can actually see the mock-ups of it. And then I didn't realize that the mouth of Sauron, I believe this is right, the mouth of Sauron was played by the guy who plays the wizard in Legend of the Seeker. I think, if that's who I thought it was. Unless I'm getting my old white-haired men mixed up. It is true. It is him. Yeah. King, thank you for the follow too. I was like, what? Zed. Yeah. Instead, they just gotta, oh, come on. There's a funny video. Somebody overdubs the mouth of it with a regular voice. And is it like not as scary? Like, what does it do? Because we always talk about this with like music being scary versus like happy music, or, you know, you can have this romantic scene in a movie, but then if you overlay kind of suspenseful, creepy, you kind of music, it it's a fine line between creepy and romantic, apparently. Death Bell, got that. Johnny and King, is that King Lizard? King Lizard the J. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Yeah, they did cancel it. I talked about this, how I recently binged that again, because I remember, I think the first time I discovered it, I was enamored by it, because imagine, like, girl loves Fable, medieval kind of feelings, fantasy worlds, loved Graceland, like all that stuff. So I never read the books, and I discovered Legend of Seeker in maybe like late middle school, early high school. And I remember watching it on like early YouTube where people would upload parts. And yeah, I just wanted to watch it again. So I started watching it again, and I get why it did. Like, there's some very cheesy moments in it, but according to people that read the novels, it was a bit of a miss. I think Aragorn fights Sauron in a deleted, I haven't seen this footage in a deleted scene. Sauron. Also, my favorite though is the videos of the Nazguls carrying umbrellas. Have you seen that? That was one of my most recent recommended videos, and I was like, this is perfect. It's kind of like the shirt that I have of the whole fellowship going to Waffle House. It reminded me of that. Yeah, I mean, adapting anything. What have I stumbled into? YA novels were a wonderful experience. Oh my gosh, speaking of, you guys, I forgot that I got us something. I got us something crazy. Oh my gosh. Wait, where is it? I forgot to do this at the beginning of stream. I'm gonna need to do it maybe on Monday. Hold on. Wait, I gotta find it. Where is it? Y'all, you would not believe it. I can't find it. I don't know what I've done with it. We cannot hear you off of stream. No, I don't know where I put it. I have to find it. I have all my magic cards here. You know how I've told you guys about the book series Warriors from when I was a kid? Like the cats, all of the cats fighting. It's like cat clans fighting everything, the Warrior series. I'm perusing Target. They've now come out with mystery plushies. Like what, everything has merch now. And I wasn't gonna do it, but then I was like, I want to just open one with you guys because I know some of you guys have talked about it too. Some of you guys know what I'm talking about, those Warriors cats, not the Miami cats. But now I don't know what I've gone and done with it. I have all of my stuff here for the P.O. box stuff, and I think I've just thrown it into one of those. Also, Zen with the posture check. Yes, the Warrior series. They are now getting little plushies and collectibles. It's wild. Okay, wait, let me save over this. SK plushie I already have, which I love. I gotta find it. Yes, all of it. I didn't even know. I kind of got him. Oh my, there's a bug. I got it more for the ridiculousness of it. Because I'm like, wow, everything is getting merchandise. But now I kind of like it. Very famous series. And they're actually putting out more now too. Okay, so what we're gonna need to do, because this is a little scary. We're questing. I saw this. I never find the thing. No, it makes it seem like my room is such a mess. It's just I always have stuff pushed off to the side to show you guys, and then I'll then I'll go through this thing where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna organize. And then I move stuff constantly. Because I'm always trying to make room for all the incredible things that you guys send my way. I don't need this yet. But I do have I think we can do this. The best thing in life is being able to spend your adult money on whatever you want. It's the best thing. I love that video too with the person that ends up buying, that buys they buy like a helmet. I think it's like a Darth Vader helmet or something, but they're like, the best thing in this world is growing up and having adult money. Oh, there it is. I have to be careful, she's gonna get killed. I'm stuck in a corner. What am I stuck in? Is she already dead? Did you see? You're gonna eat all this bread. Buying the stuff you wanted when you were younger, and I don't know if she's down. Booting his brother before he's even officially dead is wild. I need to stop doing this. I really hope she's not dead. Wait, they have Five Nights at Freddy's book now? I haven't played any of the games, no. Did you watch the movies, Haley? Shoot. I forgot that I'm skirting the edge of this. Drop it. I gotta get rid of it. Also, Eunice, welcome in. Welcome back in, I should say. Take that tail for alchemy. While you're holding up, can you eat this? Do I have a bunch of cheese? She's alive, she's alive, she's alive. This is great, this is great. Okay, Papa hit save, because she's here. The perks of destruction. Okay, do this. Also, Bag, thank you for the follow. Welcome in too. I'm asserting all the dominance by eating all of my carrots. Also, Shadowlicious, welcome in. Hey, Casta, will you upload a cut version of Skyrim on your main channel too, or just uncut? No. So the main, if you by the main channel, do you mean the Let's Play channel? So that's all my pre-recorded content. So I always keep that separate. The archive channel is always just the raw uploads. Well, there's a little bit of, sometimes there's a little bit of stuff that's cut, like with intros or the muted portions, but that's pretty much just the raw thing. We don't do like little clip togethers of it. I like keeping the integrity of the playthrough exactly as it is. All right, she's back up, which means I can go in. A hunter fledgling. Yeah, for the archive channel, no, there's no like little highlight parts. Ah! Lydia's actually fully up. I know. Okay, she took that out quickly. Is there another one? No. Totally new. Yeah. Antenna and an amethyst ring. Yeah, I know a lot of content has kind of shifted towards shorts and stuff. I've talked about this a lot, but I just don't see myself doing that too much. I think it is my shorts consist of like a 45 to 50 minute video at least, or shorts are like 2-hour videos for me. Shorts. These are all these eggs. Take them all. Yeah, I think a lot of it is like going down to cultivating people that are in it for the long videos, because if you come for the short moments and those like little funny bits, and then you see that I do 15-hour playthroughs, it's like, wait, this is not the content I signed up for. What? Thank you. Yes, let me save. Yeah, if you look down below, you'll see that there's a Let's Play, and then that's the Kastaclysm channel, and the archive one is all of my stream VODs. A little bit of 2 different types of content. Honestly, join the Discord for short. Zeke is out here creating the shorts. It's true. My shorts reach at least to my knees. Thank you very much, Grill. This is a nice little cozy spot to stay. Decide what bits to cut for the cutting room floor. How do you even speed this up? How do I even begin to do this dragon high? Yeah, there's always like Twitch clips and things like that. Okay, we had some kind of sacrifice going on here. Lovely. Nice little cozy sacrifice. They really made themselves at home here. The 55-minute of Milo and Christmas gift, that was pretty much a short for me. Yeah. It's another one. And the eggs. Now I'm carrying too much. Lydia, carry my
Still
burdens. I'm gonna get it. Don't worry. I'm still
at your
scouring
command.
everything. I'm taking things from me. Still getting used to this system. The 55 minutes. It's so true. She's carrying. I'm carrying too much. Take my hats. Iron helm. Okay. Not that there's way almost anything. Take the dwarven boots for 10. Okay, she's almost maxed out too. Wow, we've got some real stuff carrying. Trying to fit all this chaos into that. This weapon? The Falmer sword? Is that an ear next to him? Oh. Also, Electric, welcome back in. How's it going? Happy Friday. You ready for the weekend? I like the look of their chests. 144. 114. Not that one, it's uniquely named. Can't unhear it. Yeah, if you're over cucumbered, look for your nearest companion. Glowing mushroom. My weekend plans consist of playing games, and working out. That's my weekend. What? Oh, do I have bare feet right now? Is that what I'm hearing on my... I have a lot of grinding in Outlast Trials that I want to do. Also, Juju, hi. Jealous of those boots you picked up. Yes, I'm the guy that wears the long boots. Wait, I don't even think I'm wearing any booties right now. What? Luna cosplay with bare feet. I did have shoes on at one point. But no, I have steel boots of waning fire. Oh my gosh, don't scare me like that. I thought I was running barefoot this whole time. Yeah. Counterpole, no, I'm not in this area. Cast is weekend summarized, working. No, I'm gonna record for fun. Well, I'm gonna record, but I'm also gonna play games for fun. Let's see. Gotta do a little personal gaming and then a little... I mean, it's all fun when you're playing games, but you know what I mean. I gotta do some Outlast grinding. Now that all of the catalogs are free, I'm addicted. I figure if I even just log in to get my free points every day for the rest of this year, I could possibly potentially have everything unlocked. So I'm trying to just like, do you ever have a game that you're like, I gotta do a daily login? This is my Outlast Trials moment. I'm not naked, I'm not running around naked. I'm looking for this blade that you're talking about. That's so cool. Yeah, getting the free points, and if you can get the dailies, then that's just an extra little bonus. What do you do in your free time? Oh, I see it. The log hammer? Is that it? That's always a good point. Just go to third person if you need to. I do my daily login for Pokemon Go. What are you getting up to this weekend, Goose? That's a good idea. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm trying to think of how I can run this. My books, that's not it. It's something's taking up a lot. Let me try to drop a corpse into some of the rotating gears, but that wasn't scripted animated into the base game. Now I kind of want to try this. Are you sure that was the weapon? That's the Falmer sword. That's different. I'm just gonna drop that one so that I'm in the carrying weight, because the one we picked up was the long hammer. Yeah, Brad's hammer. Brad's hammer. The reduced weight allows it to be swung more quickly. But it's still a two-handed weapon. Okay, don't talk about my tankards like that. You don't know my tankards mode. Leave my shovels and my pots alone. Jacob, and also, yeah, I did say hi to back. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, this is you bring up a good point. Get up here. See what happens. You don't know me. I guess it wouldn't be scripted into it. Dylan, thanks for the follow as well. Can you imagine if it stopped it? I think he's just gonna, he's been dropped. He's dropped. Come here. You know what? We'll just bury him with the egg sacks. That's fine. Team Money 1, thank you for the follow. Team Money with the hydrate. No, I'm not. I am wearing, wait a minute. I think I sold my robes. I think I gave my robes away. Somebody has my robes. What did I do? Amulet I've got. Well, happens to the best of us. You probably disenchanted the robes you were wearing. I don't think so. Butterfly effect, thanks for the follow. Does she have them? You might be right. Maybe I did because
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I am sworn to carry your burdens. There's a different kind of look that has. No wonder the farmer were angry with you. I was around a tree. I'm on shrooms. She has... Someone has taken the cult robes on this day. No, she doesn't have my stuff. This is my stuff. Gosh, why am I really bad at navigating this? This is mine. Why do you have my novice robes of illusion? These are mine. So I must have given her what I was wearing. That's the only thing that throws me off is I don't think you should be able to give what you already have on.
Going then.
Okay, I think that's everything in this area. Oh. Did I miss anything primarily in here besides bits and bobs? I don't think I went into this one. What was that? It was a good robe. I know, the rope game. It was a little icy pink. Give Lydia the long hammer.
Still here.
I don't know if she'll take it yet. Because right now she can't take any extra.
Your burdens.
Might have to go back to Whiterun and sell some stuff first. Or I could swap with her. I could try to swap with her. Also, Bacon Lover, thank you for 22 months. Welcome back in. Happy Subiversary. Night, welcome in. What's on her head? She's put the stuff on herself. This is all stuff from the Falmer things. Yeah, I just need to... What we'll do is we'll do a swap-a-roo so she can have it. Yeah, take this sword. And I could take this off, and then I'll give her this. I know you see the icy pink nails are back. I have a mannequin that keeps spawning as a necromancer. Wait. Let me go into weapons. Long hammer. Okay, and then she's probably gonna wield it. Did she already put it on?
You lead, I'll follow.
Still carrying too much. Ugh. I did give it to her, right? Yeah. I'm gonna drop the axe, but then I won't be able to... I'll drop the orcish mace. There we go. All right, let's get out of here. Marcus. She's wearing the bug stuff. Marcus, also Cross. Thank you for 6 months of continual support. No, no. I equipped it. I didn't even give it to her. Why am I so hard for navigating this? Marcus.
I'll head back home if you need me.
No, I accidentally, no. I'm moving too fast. I need to time out and slow things down. Marcus, thank you for 2,800 bits. Quick pop in. I'll just go back to Whiterun and get her. I'm in the middle of my shift. Have a great stream. Just find her. Can I run and get her? Just stop and talk to her. She was gonna walk all the way back.
Honored to see. Lead the
Marcus,
way.
thank you so much, and I hope you have a great day at work. Thanks for popping in and sharing some love and just popping. Just popping, locking. Okay, so
Still
she's
here.
back here. I can't talk
What
right
can I
now. I've
serve
got
you, my
too
dear?
many things happening in my brain. Let me focus up. I know my tempo's trying to keep up with this. All right, weapons. Let's do this. We're gonna give her the long hammer. It's because for some reason I don't want to press X when I'm giving and taking. I got Skyrims again. Marcus, thank you. And Daniel, thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna slow things down. Blood sugar's fine. Blood sugar's okay. I think it's really the withdrawals from the energy drinks kicking in. It's finally kicking in. You can bypass Lydia's weight limit by dropping stuff on the ground and telling her to pick it up with "I need you to do something." Vile. Absolutely vile. That's a cheeky way to get around that. Yeah, I'm just gonna... There's another one too. Oh gosh. There we go. Trying to sneak up on me. Did they even pop up as reds? No need to stress. I think we all know you like to take your time with the game. I think anytime that I start a new game, there's obviously Cross, thank you for the 400 bits as well. There's this insurgence of a lot of new people, and there's always more messages, and because I'm asking so many questions that you guys have the answers to, I want to catch up with them and things, so I end up feeling like I'm moving at a different pace than I'm used to. So I'm just trying to toggle everything going on, and then the alerts and everything. They appear red once they've detected you. Won't be red if you're in stealth mode, so I should have been stealthy. Yeah, I want to build the stealth points too. I just don't want to have to farm it. I want to naturally receive all of these. Also, Valislav, no, I have not been diagnosed with that. You can res a spider to fight for you, which, that's a great point. Let's go ahead and do it. Blaming chat per usual. Yeah, let's do some raising zombies. I wish I could remember to do it mid-battle to help them. Or to help me, I guess. Frostbite Spiders, great band name. Let's go over here. Anything other than spiders? This is where we started. This way.
Hey, Longhammer, set us up with a round of... What in oblivion happened in here?
What? Who are you guys? Whoa! Okay, say it. Okay. I just don't want to hurt Lydia again. I'm scared to kill her. But she's got some good armor on. Okay, but she's already gone down. They must be super strong. We need to run. Make them have to go through here. Ow. Go this way. Ow. Spiders, help me! I need to bring the spiders up. You've had enough of me. I've had enough of you. I'm going down. I'm gonna reset that. Yeah, average mage gameplay. What do you mean? Just running and roasting? This is like the beginning. I'm in an area that I'm a little under leveled for. It's gonna get better. I'll get my magicka up. All right. I need to go back to having one blade as well. I like that weapon. The one-handed skill improves the use of weapons such as daggers, swords, maces, and war axes. Just got a little scared there. Nothing to worry about. Did I not drop a save before this? What? This is why I'm running into my own. Kevin. 55? Yeah, it is the long hammer. I mean, I'll just give it back to her. Darth, thank you for 26 months as well. That you always say this. You're really not. All right, Lydia, come here. Lydia, come here. Not even meaning to brute force it. No, I didn't. I don't think I deleted my save. Yeah, I just have to reset all of the stuff. I need to reset my brain right now. Come here, girl.
I'm right behind
We'll just give
you.
this back to her.
I am at your command.
Oh yeah, because they're doing the Lord of the Rings marathon, right? In theaters again? Yeah, I'm gonna get... Let's give this to her. I think I have to reset today. It's too much for her, so I need to take something. I'll just take like this for now. Take this from her. Now go back here. I think it's because that armor is weighing her down quite a bit. I'm right behind you. I know, I like her voice. There. No, there. Give that. Now I'm just a little bit above, so I'm just going to drop maybe like one thing. Also, Fairy, welcome back in. How's it going? Okay, it's dropping an autosave. Giving it too many inputs. Okay, autosave's been dropped. I'm going into here. I'm putting on my stuff. It's me. Welcome back in. I have to grab the ropes from her, but I'm dropping something else because it'll still put me to. Just gonna drop like these little hats. That's 1 pound there. Dwarven boots I'm gonna keep. I can give that to her. Dropping these just random tattered things. Okay, let's try this again. Also, Tilk, yeah, we're doing Skyrim this year. Going back to playing Lego Horizon. Have you played Lego Horizon? I haven't done Lego and I haven't played normal Horizon Zero Dawn. I need to.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Wow, that was really nice, actually. I wasn't expecting her to say that. It's on the nicer side of things. Let me get my... No, this must have been a save after I have my robes. Yeah, look.
You lead, I'll
I'm naked. But where... She doesn't have my robes anymore. If you don't have my robes, where are my robes? On me. Nice. There we go. All right, let's get back to it. So we know we're gonna have a bunch of those guys coming at us. Let's go ahead and pop a save right here before. We've got more spiders coming in. I could try to stealth through. We're starting with 146 and building up there. Zartrin, oh my goodness, Zartrin, thank you for 20 months too. So in my 20-month sub tier, I've seen you cheat on a mage capable of destroying the world, cry iridescent tears at the grief of a French girl, confront her fear of the unknown from the water depths, and even brave the time sink that is Elder Scrolls universe. Your streams are the best and the most fun roller coaster. I feel like describing streams as a roller coaster is very accurate. Thank you so much, Zartrin, for the continual support. Thank you. What are you? I reckon I can't get that. Yeah, this dungeon is... I often need to remember too, like I'm trying to think of any games where I really was dungeon crawling or had a bunch of dungeons that I had to go into. So thinking of this, in my head I'm like, oh, let's just walk on into this cave and we'll clear it out of a couple hobs and, you know, spiders and stuff. No, it's not like that. They go deep. They're deep and wide. Okay, there's gonna... I could see people actually not playing this game because of...
I've got your back.
Like, I'm not even that... Like, I'm pretty terrified of spiders, but like... But if I was really... I don't think you could play this if you had arachnophobia. Does it go through the screen? It's the legs, it's the detail. Like the exorbitant detail on these little spiders. You know, they probably have a mod to change them or something. Yeah. Oh, I think I saw you said something like that, Goose. Yeah. I think it's all... I like to think I have a wider array of different emotions and things. Sometimes it's chaotic, sometimes it's more casual. Also, Lionheart, hi, yes, I started FF8. Are you watching it? Dude, thank you. This is the one that you said is like your favorite, right? The one, did you say you had started with it? I can't remember. There's mods to change them to bears, that's what it was. Okay, they're gonna come in here.
Hey, Longhammer, set us up with a round of...
Okay, let me think of how I can handle this. I don't want to just leave it to her. Let me go for that bandit thug. I'm roasting Lydia. I'm not meaning to roast Lydia. I'm not trying to roast her. They're already done with her. Hold on, did she go down? I need to see if she's... Okay, she's just down. This is fine. It was my first one, but it's the all-time favorite game of all time. Squall, dude, it's the love for Squall. He's incredible. Desensitized me to it. Spiders in video games can be different. I was wondering if it goes across the screen, like it's the same thing in real life, or if you kind of, like you said, become desensitized. That's got to be the case, because with Subnautica, I was fine with the open water. But it's different. It's different when you're in a game to a certain extent. Nope. Stop doing this, Bitty. What? Keistas? If cats don't like spiders, you should watch 8-Legged Freaks. It's a great movie. No. That sounds awful. I don't even watch the, oh, what is his name? Didn't Zifrank do any of the, like, long-legged super insect ones? I won't watch it. I love Zifrank's videos. Carrying too much. I'm gonna drop, I'm trying to just think something that would be not worth it. Bombers, that's not a good ratio at all. Drop that. There we go. It's giving Titus, and I'm just trying to stick with one variation of it. Also, EJ, thank you for the follow as well. Yes, Aragog was fine, and we got through the game. The game was fine. Lydia's back. Did she kill the other ones, or did they run away? Farmer ear, leave that. On the ones where there's not voice acting, I just try to pick like what I think it is, and I just stay consistent. Even if it's consistently wrong, at least it's consistent. You started, so go with it. Right, exactly. Bear. Bear, thank you. Happy Friday too. You missed us. We killed some of your brothers earlier, or at least one of them. Thank you so much, and welcome back in. And candidate, why? Why do you guys have to do this together? Birds of a feather flock together. I swanny Bob. Candidate, I mean, Heimdall, I mean, guys, thank you so much. What in the world? Final Fantasy names can be a bit tricky. No, this is, what was the, oh my gosh, there was one name in, I'm trying to think of it. It was one name that I could just not get. You know why I went with Keistis is I think because of Kina. I think with how I was pronouncing Kina, when I was thinking about it, I was like, oh, Keistis. Square doesn't know how to pronounce their own characters' names. Just go with your gut. Imagine your parents gave you a cool name like Titus, and then the plot twist, it's actually Titus. Open to interpretation, I suppose. Whatever you go with. Monica, yes, Monica will forever and always be the worst thing that I've ever pronounced, so it can't get worse after that. It really cannot get worse than that. Monica. Trying so hard to make it unique. Okay, I think that we're done with this, unless you guys can think of anything else that we might have missed. We picked up the long hammer, we went into there. We scooped up a decent amount of stuff. Was there anything else behind the counters? I think that's pretty good. Joe, welcome back in. Yeah. I need to think of my new Valentine's Day upload. Uploading Doki Doki Literature Club was something, but I'm wondering if I can top that somehow. It was a great game. Such a unique game. There's a Joe-man. I'm in favor of leaving the death cave. Lydia needs a break. I gotta go. Catherine. Is this a different kind of game? Similar? Has a similar feeling. 5 hearts under one roof. Why do I have this too? Isn't there a second one of that game too? Changing my name to Heimdate. Cannon and Bear, guys, thank you. Are you off work, Bear? Also, NG. By the way, what do you mean? I think the gifted subs washed away my message, so reposting. I don't think you saw my Discord message, but I want to tell you. So I saw the Easter egg in Parasite Eve 2, and I saw you were like, what are you on about? Like, saying that I was crazy with thinking that that area looked like Parasite Eve 2. And I was like, it just reminds me of it. Like, make no mistake, I understand that some games come out before another, But for me, if I experience the one game first, that's all I mean by it. And so when I went into that space, I was like, oh, this just gives me some kind of feeling to Parasite Eve in all the best ways. But that's cool that they do an Easter egg of a gunblade weapon. Like, that was really cool. But I have to work tomorrow as well, which means you're gonna be a weenie and leave early today. Even though you're gonna ask for a 12-hour stream. I know you. Nothing like watching Casta play Skyrim, fighting for her life while doing a peaceful painting. Oh gosh. Also, is it Algazelle? Welcome in too for Skyrim and the FF8 fans. Cruxy and Slashing guys, thank you for the follows too. Anybody that I missed. Square had so many good games. The Square's 90. That's why I have my 2 Square soft shirts. My UR soft shirts. Casta's mind is peculiar. In REOG, there was a firehouse Casta kept mentioning at the top of the stairs, and then in the devs commentary, the actually originally was wait. There was actually a firehouse that they thought, but then they removed it. Only Casta would pick up on that. I must have even missed this too, but there was something about it that made me think of it. I don't know. I guess maybe I can see when you stop and slow down, you'd be shocked the little things that you notice. Or I think there's a lot of times that I noticed something that maybe a developer was going to take a direction of, but then they had to pause it due to, you know, they had to kind of like.
Know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim?
Oh, didn't you know there was a soldier here? There's a lot of things like you said where maybe timing, due to timing constrictions or something like release date pressures, they have to put a pin in it, or they would have started it. Also, Far Beyond, welcome in. Vlad, thank you for the follow too. Speaking of, new Ho Funsies games coming out February 11th, Lost and Found. I need to add this to my wish list. I was teasing and trolling. It clicked for me when you said, you know what I mean. No, I know. But you were like, you crazy. And I was like, I know you know what I mean. And then for you to post that there's actually, I'm not joining the Stormcloak Rebellion right now. For you to say that there's actually a little Easter egg in Parasite Eve 2, I just thought that was really cute. Because let's see, FF8 came out what month? When did FF8 launch in Japan? And then Parasite Eve was released in December. Parasite Eve 2, I should say. Bear with the gifted sub to 12-hour stream. Here we go. Let me look at the map real quick. There, thank you. Also, is it Ephium? Thank you. I love how you dissect the manuals and pick apart scenes and moments. I was having this conversation with my good friend that I mentioned on the stream all the time, Anna, and we were talking about how gaming can be a bit of like a personal thing because you're really sharing your observations and your interpretation. You know, that's really ultimately what sharing gameplay is sharing your interpretation of something. And so I enjoy getting to be analytical in the playthroughs, and I like picking something apart, even if it's completely wrong, even if it's the most ridiculous thing that someone hears about me putting together these connections that were nowhere near. Why am I feeling vibrations, and why is somebody wanting to— Whoa! Dragon! Hold on! I have to go to the bathroom. I wasn't ready for that. I'll be back. Wait. I'm like, the ground is shaking where I move. I will be back. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god. I'm ready though. I'm ready and I'm waiting. Okay, nothing like a little jump scare of a dragon while you're trying to jump up a mountain by foot. Imagine Dragon D's. Gerple. Gerple, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. The dragon just wants to be friends. Oh, Snapdragon. Oh no. A bird's nest. A rock warbler. Get up, Bambi. Thank you, Gerple. Gotta scale this mountain just to possibly survive for 2 seconds before the dragon annihilates me. Look at it though. What is it? Wait, there's horses. What? There's people trying to get across the mountain pass. Or wild horses. It could be wild horses. No, I'm seeing That's Lydia. Lydia's in the water, I think. No, there's people. There's people trying to take it down. Where is its base camp? At the tippy top of this? No, 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 no. I know people are dying, but think of how flippin' cool this is. There's a dragon flying around with the Aurora Borealis, and it's... London, too. Propelling the hype train forward with 5 more gifted subs, you goober. I know it's annihilating people, and I probably should help them. I'm so impressed by their mapping, the design, their movement. He's actually almost dead. They're doing a heck of a job. I think I'll swoop in last minute and kill steal. Let's go. We need to move. He's here. Okay, I'm taking that to the face. We are trading. Hold on. Potions. Do I have anything for magic? I have resistance, but he's doing, I guess resist fire wouldn't be bad right now. I could do a sword. I might have to get in there physically. Do a little bop bop. Aversion to shock, aversion to magic, magicka. Guys, Justin! Justin with 5 more gifted subs. Y'all, I'm fighting a dragon. This is not the time. Snap, welcome back in. Minor stamina. Plentiful healing. Potion of plentiful healing. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I can do that so that I don't die. Thank you, Justin. Snuff with 30 months and a tier 2. Welcome back in. I'm gonna go in there. Blah, blah, blah. My orcish sword. Thank you so much. Yes! That's like my 4th dragon. Get it. Get it. Oh, kill him too? Because I don't think I've done physical. I don't think I've gone in with a blade, so I don't think I've gone. Well, you can get kill cams with magic. What? This is why I wanted the sword. That kill cam was insane. Snuff, thank you so much. Winter may be coming, but Kelly is now here. I can't carry any of this stuff. Yeah. Just saying that dragons make this game epic is the understatement of a century. Like when you hear the roar, you feel the shaking of the earth. And then all of a sudden you see a wall of fire just go past you and you're like, holy cow, I have to fight a dragon right now in this moment. I think I leveled up, did I? No, but we're close. Wow. I don't know where Lydia is, but I also don't know how I'm gonna get his stuff out of here. Will it stay here? Will his body stay here? Did you know that if you go to the world map, once the dragon soul begins appearing, you can see a glowing spot where you are from the dragon bones. Wait, where you are from the dragon bones. Let me untangle these. Y'all, thank you so much. Bear, do not do this. Spooky high. Bear, I don't know if we can gamble all. I don't know if we have gambles up here. I don't know where Lydia is. Basically the entire plot of Skyrim. She's coming back here. Don't do it. Do not fall for this brain rot core that Bear has picked up, which is when you know it's bad. Why are you guys little gremlins working in tandem? What is Bear and candidate? Bear and candidate, y'all. With the 6 and 7 gifted sub, 13 total gifted sub. Kastaclysm. What is the charge? What is the charge? For eating a meal? Assuming the content installed. Yes. Dragon bones, armor, weapons, dragon scales, light armor. Rack, are you talking about the DLC stuff? Also, Mikaru, thank you so much for hanging around, popping through. Jake. Oh, yes, absolutely. Frost. Yeah. Okay, I can get down with 7-8. 7-8 is fine. Frost Milka, thank you too. With 8 more gifted subs. You guys are incredible. So, if it's not a spoiler, what is a good way to level up blacksmithing? Oh, for you guys? I don't know. I guess just keep making things at a forge, no? Jared, thank you for the follow. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub from the community, I really hope you guys enjoyed the emotes and the channel and spam the little immortal memory of Ginger everywhere. I don't think she has the ability to take anything else. So what I'm gonna do is, yeah, we're gonna pop a save. I like how you can just be roaming somewhere. That's what it is. That's why this feels like a true adventure, is you really don't know what's around the corner. You might have a dragon fly overhead. You might run into a person trying to swindle you. There could be a town over the next mountain pass. There could be wild animals. Just the variety and interactions makes it, one, feel like you can't put it down. Like, I am so glad I didn't have this when I was growing up, because I would have played more games than my parents ever would have allowed me, and I would have been the sad girl having to put this down. But it just keeps the world feeling alive. Yeah. Paul, thank you for the posture check. And yeah, Tilg, she passed in September. But she made it to 19. She made it to, and had a wonderful 19 years. Spooky. Do you think I'm spooky? I will never unhear this from X-Files. Spooky. Where are those mud crabs? It's nighttime. I'm just gonna let them. I'm gonna do some farming. Where are you going? Come here. Come here. Candidate. Candidate. There is Splinter Cell content. I still need to finish it. Candidate, thank you for 19 gifted subs too. That's really sweet. Get it. Thank you so much. A little thing I've noticed catching up on the FF8, whenever a character says something that sounds dismissive, like whatever, or so on, don't take those exact as what's being said. In the localization, a lot of Cadoza, what is happening? Y'all, I'm just trying to get pinched by the crab right now. Cadoza with 10 gifted subs too. We haven't gone to Winterhold, no. I'm still doing MIA. I told you guys we're gonna do a long stream if I have to. In the localization, a lot of responses like that were poorly translated. So lost nuance. So it makes Squall seem more edgy than he actually is. So that's good to know, and I think that's an important takeaway, but I also kind of like him being sassy. I like him even more because he's kind of like it goes with the lone wolf personality, you know? So also, if I put a lot more sass behind it, it's also because just me being the reader of the dialogue, I'm a sassy person. Cadoza, thank you. All of you guys, thank you so much. And also, SR, thank you for the follow. Servinci. We're just doing a little bit of farming with my restoration and getting my... Oh, she's here. She's come to ruin it. She's come to kill them. Pinch me. Oh my gosh, my armor feels so low. Remember, you guys did this. You guys told me about this. They were catering to the American audience. He doesn't like this. He's right on the... Come on. Pinch me. Me? Sassy? It's not like there's a Kastaclysm name here. Don't... Oh! I messed around and found out. Why do I keep doing this? Deserved. This is what you get for being cheesy. This is like every single time that I try to exploit something, it just bites me in the butt. Who needs chickens when we have mud crabs? At least the dragon's actually dead this time. This is just telling me, please go to the pointer. Girl, go to the pointer. Like, go to the pointer. Stop dilly-dallying. Oh, man. I know. The crab shack is a little place where we can die together. Come on. But you could go to the town up ahead. No, I'm focusing up. I'm focusing up. We're going here. There is something right here, though. There's people. Karth Waston discovered. Let me make it daytime. Rest assured. The crab got a level from you, though. The sky is beautiful. Lydia, good morning. Good morning. In all my years, I don't think I've actually seen someone get killed by a mud crab outside of ridiculous mods. Thank you for showing me something 15 years later. Did you see how I didn't think he was able to like, he did like a 1-2. I thought he was just like a little one puncher. It's good for once. Wait. Are you trying to explain why it's good to make a D's nuts joke every once in a while? This is not the crab boil you're looking for.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt.
Silverbloods?
I suggest you take it.
I think I accidentally went way far to the east. I mean, to the west. I'm down here? I was trying to go up there from here. Right.
I'm Einathatch's right-hand man. I help supervise the mines.
The Skyrim way. Guys, thank you for so many gifted subs to the channel and community.
If it keeps on going down that way,
you should have gone straight into the castle.
I've been thinking. Einathatch needs to get rid of those silver.
I thought you preferred.
Then maybe we can go back to. Your arms and legs are fit for catching strong, agile prey. I could use your help.
Thank you.
I'd be honored. But I have work to do in the mines.
Wait, are they talking to each other or me? I guess each other?
I work in the mines. Everything else I do is my business.
For some reason, I thought I was talking with her. I think I stepped in on the wrong conversation.
I'm one of the few native sons of the Reach that owns land. Doesn't make me very popular.
Trouble with the mine? One of the best examples. Informal, sorry, like, oops, sorry. The casual little oops.
My family has owned Karth Waston for generations.
Karth Waston.
Rare for anyone in the Reach that isn't a Nord. Not that it does me any good. Nords think I'm working for the Forsworn. Forsworn think I'm working for the Nords.
Trouble with the mine?
Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land. Forsworn attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to help. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off.
What if I could convince them to leave? I'm meddling in everybody's business, but I'm just a professional meddler. I think we just caught an orc flirting. Also Polish, have a good night. Oh, no, wait, you're not. Somebody else, pass, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Yes, I do have the Dawnguard. Wait. Silverblood. I'm thinking instantly silver bullets, then I'm thinking werewolves, but that wouldn't make sense. Maybe they are. I don't know.
You can try.
Yeah, because we added
keep
it.
your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
Who are the Silverbloods?
A family of thieves, running their corrupt empire from Markarth. The Silverblood family own half the Reach, and they won't stop until they own all of it.
I know another side quest. I know, I was like, wrong name, Polish. Wrong lover. Can he hammer any louder? I just want to break. No, but I like my little blade. It reminds me of Sting. It's so cute. Look at these little goats. Hi. I don't think we've seen goats yet. Does it count as stealing to take the chicken eggs? This is a cute little quaint town. Wow. so misty. Oh, can you imagine what kind of fish that we would get in there? Would have gotten away with it. Okay, no. Focus up. Before the goat kills you, I could see this being another RE8 all over again, getting rammed by... Yep. You're mixing up silver bloods with the silver hand. The silver hands are the werewolf hunters. No, I was actually, no. That maybe deep down without even realizing it, but I'd only heard of the silver hands once. I think I was just instantly, I know now that we've added the mods for things, so I was just thinking silver kills werewolves. And I was like, wait a minute. I think I just mixed and matched. I was in junior high playing this game. It's still one of the best ones. I mean, even at least in my standards, this holds up so well with no upgrades. Like this right here, as it lags for as it has a little hiccup, just a small little bonus feature. Shadow, thank you for the hydrate. Also, if I can, thank you for 6 months too that I almost missed. Thank you, Johnny Silverham. Remember the time that you took out a dragon but then got killed by a mud crab? Oh, but I do. This should be the inn, no? No, that's Edmund's house. Is there not an inn to go to? That's the hall, but that's a novice. They have it all locked to us. Might need to go talk to people first. iPod, thank you for hanging around. Absolutely. It was a bit all over the place today, but yes, I am planning on still going to the mage colleges. Mage College, I guess. JJ, hi. Wait, there's a whole new game announced for the 20th? Somebody had come in here earlier talking about this, but I didn't know it was a whole new game. We do have all of this stuff, but I think if we want to get to the Mage College, as even iPod's doing bits for, I need to go this way. Hired thug? Hey.
What do you want, little elf?
This'll teach you not to never
what? Wait, I didn't do anything. I'm confused. I really need to stop accidentally crouching. I don't understand. What is the charge? For being an elf? Yeah, they're doing it because they don't like elves. They do some big damage. Oh gosh. Okay, let me save real quick. Meanie beanies. Hired thugs. They were after you 100%. For some reason, I thought they were hired to work on the issue of this city or this little town. I didn't think it was for me. I must have missed that part. Or they got distracted. Either way, they're dead. I know a shout and it saved her life. She actually did it. Having superpowers. Magic? Yeah. Super, like, kind of supernatural things? No. It's inherent dragon business. Contract. See if the contract was for me. I think it might have been. Had a lot of gold on their hands. Oh, they have some good loot. Look at that. Burns the tar. I need to take that, but I'm gonna go overweight. I think 20. But that would be so great for... I'm gonna read the contract. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, I know the contract was probably for me since they attacked me, but then who would have put out a contract on me? The bandits, maybe? I must have pissed someone off. It's forbidden not to see. I'm just gonna drop the Imperial books. Okay. I'm gonna loot the last body and then I'll see it. Someone from Whiterun. People are starting to put out. It's the chicken. Might be the chickens. You're right. I don't know where Lydia is. She's off on her own. She's having fun. Doing things. Here is the agreed upon amount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach a lesson to the thief killer eel. Birgitte Battleborn? You need to kill her, but I have no qualms about it if you deem it necessary. Birgitte? Do you remember what I stole? The Battleborns, wasn't this when I stole the thing in her house? I stole too much in her house? I'm gonna go back and kill her. I'm killing her. I'm going back and slaughtering her. Imagine been a sweet roll. Time's sake. That's a great name. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we need to start a bounty. Can we start a bounty counter? Right. Do you think she'll keep sending people? Will she keep, or is it like you hire one contract and then that's it? Have you guys ever had a contract put out on you? Is this common things to happen when you're playing Skyrim? Always, all the time. Okay, okay. Okay, beautiful. Okay, good to know. This is a common experience. You need to put her name in your journal. It's time for it's going to be Death Note all over again, and she's gonna be the first one. Hey, it is more XP. They actually are helping you, it's true. They're giving you more people to kill. It's a good point. I wish there was someone... Oh, I remember Birgitte, don't worry. I don't even need to go looking for her. She'll still be there, like the coward she is, paying for someone else to do her dirty work. I'll see her very soon. Yeah, Death Note is great. Leaving him alone, this is beautiful. I'll see her very soon. We have a red blip. Slaughterfish? Slaughterfish. He's tracking. I need him. I actually need him. Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. He's left. Don't know what's become of him. I like the kill cam on the slaughterfish. Oh. No, I think I haven't seen a lot of stuff from them. So I already ate one of the scales. I've had a couple bandits come to my house. Oh no, if they start knocking on my house, they're dead. Nobody bothers my girl Lydia. Only I'm the one that can do the final strike. Little steamed slaughterfish. I haven't done alchemy in all video yet, so I'm itching. I need to mix potions and lotions. Once I've had these thugs come after me, as I was entering Riverwood for the first time, I still had no idea what I did. How do you get thugs after you? Yeah, how do you get thugs after you that quickly? It's the alchemy itch. Isn't that the beginning of the game? Contract put out on you is stealing from the innocents? And the lesson you take is I should kill my victims? Are we forgetting that Birgitte was the one who... They're the whole reason that we're doing the MIA in the first place. They took the brother and then sent him up here and then lied about it and said that he was dead or something. They show them no mercy. I wasn't gonna go after her, I wasn't gonna kill her, but then once you start hiring other people to hurt me... Okay, let's try this again, Mudcrab. Just one little farm. I'm just not gonna mess around as much. I'm not messing around. All right, contract. As long as it's not like too much of a spoiler. We're so close to level 13. I know. They make a potion for alchemy itch. It's that potion for the alchemy itch. We're getting a lot of eckies. Bird's nest, rock warbler. Fine. It's fine. You can just heal while you're getting hit instead of waiting until almost die to heal. That would make too much sense. Stop making sense. Clay deposit. Oh, I need a pickaxe. Tez, when I played Skyrim, I kept Lydia in the house to keep her safe. It's what I did with my puppers. Lydia? What's this place? But I probably am gonna leave her going forward. There's something here that I've never been to. I'm just gonna get it to pop up on my map and then I'll leave. I won't get distracted. Just gonna pop in. No, because I want us to get to the mage college. I really do. We'll come back. You know you want to. We took a 3 hours. It's almost been 4 hours streaming. Guys, no, we gotta lock in. I took like a 4-hour detour into some mines. And they call it a mine into a dungeon of all sorts.
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Just take a taxi there. Lydia, come on. We gotta lock in the squirrel. I don't know what that was. I am the master at dilly-dallying. No more lollygaggling. What is it? Lollygaggling. Lollygally. Lollygaggling, yeah.
Of excitement.
A
The second being
lollygaggle.
In our natural habit of paying particular attention to the side quests.
Lollygagging. There we go. Not gaggling. Gaggle. Gagging. Or gaggling? Not a gaggle. A lollygaggle. Maverick, welcome in. Vanilla Skyrim looks so different, right? It's gonna feel like playing it again for the whole first time when I finally get to play it with mods and upgrades and everything. It's like getting 2 firsts. Lolly googling. The gaggling of a lolly. Bear, why is that someone's name? Bear with the gifted sub to Lollygaggle. And Ethan James. Someone like Silent Hill. Ethan, thank you for the 21 months of continual support. Persona is coming soon. I can feel it in my bones. You think on my channel Persona's coming soon? That is, your bones are about to break. I don't know what to tell you. I don't, not the sad face. Your bones are about to be badinky. What? A convector. That's a bold statement. Orbaneros, I can feel Persona coming soon. After pretty much every stream, I keep telling you guys, I'm like, I don't want to open another franchise. I can't open another franchise, guys. I'm not franchising my... And that's when Casta's channel henceforth became known as Skyrim Only Channel, because there were too many side missions. Y'all knew that already. Now, make no mistake, I actually often have wandering thoughts too. Persona metaphor. Also, there's so many games that I have wandering thoughts to. Kingdom Hearts. I do think about Metal Gear Solid every once in a while. I think about all of these things. They pop in briefly. Look at the little way that this is cascading over. Hanging moss is a new... I think that's why I like Alchemy, is because it rewards you for being detailed with the environment and looking for things that you've never seen before. Like, it takes recognizing the things you have seen in an environment and then identifying the things that are new. TJ, hi to London. With the gifted sub to Nori. London, thank you. Group skooma, at what time? Is it Friday night at skooma night? I guess I do have the mead. I could break out the mead, technically. If we got to the Mages College and had some fun. I can see it now. Instead of FF8 Part 3, you just constantly derail and drop a Persona video, leaving FF8 behind. It's the instant gratification. It is. I know. No, I haven't leveled up yet. No, I gotta eat this blister wart first. And then I also need to consume a wee little hunter antenna. Vial. You're not a real alchemist if you're not consuming River Betty or Rock Warbler or the scaly. All the weird things that I'm putting in my mouth right now. The weirdest has been the dragon toenail. Actually, it wasn't a dragon toenail. It was a... It was worse. It was a giant's toenail. Just need to consume a few skooma soon. Or shrooms. Oh, just shrooms. Not even skooma. Skooma and shrooms, I look at them as the same thing. It teaches the important lesson that you should taste everything you find in nature. And that's the story of Casta and how she died as being a taste tester of the realm. But you gotta find out, how else would you know that something's poisonous if you aren't the first to die from it? The giant's toenail was not as bad as the cheese. What was the, like, Grundle cheese that we ate? I don't even know. I didn't like it. Was it the mammoth cheese? What is happening today? I swear you guys can't contain it for one stream. You can't have one stream where you're not flying off the handle. 13s left, right, and center. Not the undergrundled cheese. I don't know where Lydia is right now. It's Feral Friday. Feral Flannel Friday. TJ, thank you for 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. T-Money with the grundle cheese. Why the hate with the mammoth cheese? Are you down to milk mammoths? Are you the one that's gonna milk the mammoths? Just asking. I'm not taking these. I've got it. I'm going this way. The Google doesn't exist in Skyrim, so tasting things is the only way to find out. Do you reckon you can bob up this? Can you do the Skyrim shimmy? Oh, I got 2 back-to-back jumps. Oh my goodness, that was... Now you're Skyrimming. I was once being Skyrimmed. Now I'm the one Skyrimming. Come here. The Skyrim shimmy. What's even worse is the Xbox 360 crusty walk. Vile thing. Get up. The third part. Oh, actually, I didn't even think about that. Come on. Get up, Bambi. It's actually... Oh no, have I met my... Okay, just go to the right. I think when in doubt, you gotta go over to the side a little bit because you're not gonna slide down, right? So just keep going to the side. There's always a way. Book a spa day for the controller is the funniest thing you guys said from last episode or last stream. Also, Sheet, thanks for the follow. Here we go. Should enter any place with a loading screen to see if Lydia's still alive. What, do you think she's not alive? Do you actually think she's dead? Has she not been with me since... Now you and Anna have to play me. Have you seen her? I think she's just lost, yeah. Uncle Valiant, thanks for the hydrate. You need the Mako to get over the mountains. Shit. Only if I can forget to use the boost. Yeah, you're right. Good point. She fought off the mud crab. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna hydrate in 1 second. I just don't want to lose my grippies. Ford tough. Now where's my Ford Bronco? Get me up. Okay, that's fine. We'll just continue to go over to the side until you cannot go that way. Have I reached a map? Oh! No, there's no way. There's no way that that's a... I think it's just telling you can't go up there, but that's not actually a... Did I hit a wall? They must stay. Followers will not climb the mountains. They stay on the path. That's actually a wall. There are invisible walls. Well, I'd assume there's visible walls, but... Skyrim uppies. Oh. Well. Yeah, I guess you can't go. That's the wall. Wow. Huh. Okay. Flip high to the next location you fast travel to. She'll be with me, yeah. She'll be there. Wait, but I can still go beyond. I just can't. Oh, no, this is back down. I think we're getting closer. Oh, nope. That is the hard cutoff. All right, so let me go do my MIA mission. I'm close, I am. I'm really close. They figured that people wouldn't be trying to scale an absolute mountain. Nobody would even reach the invisible. Oh, there it is. It's smaller than I was anticipating. Okay, we've got... I need Lydia for this. Shh. Here we go. Did I have a DM from the Greybeards? Oh, was that about the voices? Flag, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Was that the voices? You've been a very bad kitty! Okay. Let's not watch this in third person as I get annihilated. I don't know why I'm in this view. I've lost all ability to... Let me go up here. They might not be able to come up here. Okay. Let me do some restoration. And then flame him. See the Khajiit's brother. I think they're gonna have a hard time getting on the... That's a very bad kitty. That's a very bad kitty. Lydia's here. Lydia's here. Here. She's here. Garnet, pelt, tooth. We're so close to being... I need that eye. Okay, I have enough for it. Yeah, she is here. Okay, we're gonna see if we can pull this off. And then after that, we'll pop back home. I might drop Lydia off for the going to the College of the Mages. Do that as a solo mission. Relax. Take a knee. As we burn her alive as... Everything's fine. Everything's good. I'm gonna delete some files after stream so that we have... I did just save. Kylio, thank you for 7 months of continual support too. The quest place is still a while. That's not the quest place? Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay, we'll come back here later. Okay. Lydia already graduated from the, you know, yeah. She doesn't need to go to another college. She's already graduated. It's Pete's sake. Some of the mages can be recruited, as ranged fighters might be less likely to get torched by you. I do like Lydia because we've had her since almost the beginning. No, I'm gonna back it up. I need to back it up on another hard drive, like an external hard drive. I have the external hard drive. Forsworn? Forsworn? No! These guys kicked my butt last time. Lydia, get him, get him, get him, get him. Isn't this the people? These people came in after me after I took down the dragon.
Take this and hold on to it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
What has happened? What just happened? What did he give me? What? What did he give me? Lauren, thank you for the follow. Wait, what? This is why you can't fast travel places, because you can't make this up. Like, what? Did I get rabies? He gave me gauntlets? Did he steal them and now he's placed it on me? Did he plant the evidence on me? Also, Alice. I just want to say I'm loving watching your excitement for this. I have hours upon hours sunk into this game. A lot from it from falling victim to the bewitched map. Yes, leading me astray every single time. See, this is the Skyrim experience. Along with accidentally discovering areas and falling into battles I'm nowhere prepared for. I'm having so much time with it. And with the potions and just the sheer unbridled chaos of it. I am so glad to know that we all have a very similar experience of chaos in playing this game. And thank you for sharing that. This has just been... I love these truly unhinged games. Like, I think that's the best way, where it's like, you can't even make up half the stuff that happens to you. But yet we all understand the same pain. Venison! Sidwise, thank you for 17 months. Where did that person run off to? Oh no, I'm too... I think he... he gave me Oh, it was a drive-by STD. Is that what it was? So this is like Fable. She needs no planting. She has. I don't know if you've heard, but I already have a bounty on my head for my own stealing and theft. I don't need it for somebody else. I don't want it. Oh my goodness. I guess I'm gonna drop something. Something. I gotta go listen to Dirty Work because I keep hearing that song. I'm gonna drop this one.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Yeah. Oh. I presume the steel gauntlets of alchemy belong to... Oh! Oh my gosh, Lydia looks like she's about to take him out from behind. I know snitch though, but also integrity first. I don't know, I've been thrown into a questionable moral decision. And I'm not a snitch, but I also don't want to be... I feel like because I'm a thief myself, I can't reprimand someone else for doing the same thing that I've done. It also literally says steel gauntlets of alchemy, so.
Well, if you do, grab him and yell, "Bastard stole from me."
That's really bad. Hey, what if I gave you something? What if
Don't go setting the place on fire.
What if I gave you something? Honor amongst thieves. I also don't want to give him his property because I want it. Oh yeah, I didn't say I'm giving it back to the guy that stole it in the first place. Sid Weiss, thank you so much. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You're not getting this back. One-handed attacks. Okay. Good night. Not sure if you're aware of this, but if you plan on using bow and arrow whenever you loot bodies, take all their arrows. Yes, because it doesn't count towards the inventory. Yes. I've probably not been doing it on every single body, but I don't think I am taking the natural route of stealth archer. I think I am going to stick as a mage. I kind of have a bow just because I need to tell myself that I didn't pick a wood elf for nothing. But by no means am I going archer route. I am, but you're right. Like the arrows and all this stuff I should do. Yeah, Grinch. Yeah, that guy is not getting that back. Finders keepers. Did he go over here? He kept running, didn't he? If he's dead, you won't have to give them back to him. So I could have just snitched on him, had them kill him for me. Also, Marty, thank you for the follow too. Stealth archer is inevitable. The gauntlets are worth a lot to an alchemist. First for use, then, yes, then as a disenchant to make stronger alchemy enchantments. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Vesiv, Veil, yeah, that's been happening. I've been seeing that happen. Yeah, I've been having to remind myself to pause when I'm in the middle of a dialogue. Vision, have a good night. I hope you have a fabulous weekend. As a reminder, guys, next week is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Skyrim, but Thursday is gonna be Xbox Developers Direct for Fable excitement. And then I also have a little fun thing planned after that. And then Saturday is gonna be our bonus stream of the month with P.O. Box opening and hangout. And I might go over sharing some of the collection of games and everything. Who is she? Who is she? I don't know, but I love it. I really need to sell some stuff. I might take a nap. No, I'm not rolling in Z-Hay. Excuse me? Excuse me? Next week is stacked.
What's the hurry?
I need to get out, and you're stuck in my way. See, I listen. You guys were telling me about that. Sprint enter. 0 picks have been lost. If you get in one shot, do not miss your chance to blow. There is more stuff up there. We are nearing Fable. Okay, no. Do not get distracted. Do not get distracted. Stay the course. Stay the course. Don't get turned around. We can do this. Skyrim does not help with my squirrel-like tendencies of distraction and excitement. Happy Friday, Samara. I would like you to formally send over all of your weather to me, please. I will take all the snow. I want one more big snow of this year. Ovary buster with the hydrate. Get up, get up, get up. There we go. Thank you. Well, I mean, you know the deal with that, right? Saying something like, oh, look, a shiny object. I do have magpie-like tendencies, it's true. Ooh, look, a shiny. A dandelion. It must be the last one of the season. I don't trust this. I'm gonna fix my save stuff. I'm gonna fix like a lot of... I'm gonna fix myself this weekend. And I'm gonna come back and Monday we're gonna be... Lydia? I'm gonna lock in, basically. Lydia, don't walk where my fire is. My next PO box opening is just snow. Just a bunch of snow. I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. What? Oh, she's going for him. That's a trap. I love the way you run upstairs. It's so cute. Yeah, well, I'm tired of always being full whenever I travel. That's a good reminder to constantly go back to being heal on one hand and then fire on the other. I think if I'd been doing that the whole time, I would have survived longer earlier on. Let me grab those arrows. Yeah, I guess if it doesn't cost anything, it makes sense to grab as many as possible. Okay, anybody else? It's up there. Like, I'm still not here, but I want to loot this whole thing. She's standing still. She hasn't moved anywhere. Once we start blasting, anything happens. Anything goes. Whistling, welcome back in. Okay. I see you get to channel your inner Sith, just burning random people. Why do you guys feel like I have an evil? There could be a word of power in here. Why does everyone always think that I'm evil? It's written down, but I need to go. I'm going to show strength and not loot or touch any of it. Move beyond. No reason. It's because we still have 1.5 more years before I turn into Kelly, and then I'm letting everything go. Watch your VOD, it tells a story. Sith confirmed. It's more over here. There might be stairs over here. Let's try this. A horse would be useful right now. I think it's better to go this way. I love that winter wind sound. Go sell my stuff first. If we uncover it and I can fast travel back, then we could do that. Wolves. It's also 2 more things. Bandits. Hold up. Oh, we're still... I thought you confused me because you were like, have you not leveled up yet? Well, that did not age well at all. It's because you knew. Lockpick. Come here. Yeah, I do like the healing and burning. Level 13. Oh, it's in the thing. The thing happened. The cold of 13 gets stronger every time it pops up on stream. All right, hunting bow. Let's go ahead and go into level up. I think I'm gonna put into magicka. Stamina maybe, but magicka. I'm not evil. I just get paid to do evil things. I just do other people's dirty work. Fire guy, no. Luke, thanks for the Hydra. I have like nothing left. I really want to put more into conjuration. For half magic would be nice because it is a costly spell. Illusion we haven't put into too much. I do like potions, but a bit of a no. Go to speech. Haggling would be nice. We could do another one into haggling. Could sell things for more and then also buy things for less. I kind of like that, but I also like... I should start pickpocketing. I like the haggling. 5% is forever. Well, and it stacks too, right? Like if you go into speech, yeah, it's 15%. So then would it be another, the lolly haggling? It stacks, right? That's why you have one out of. I put Elvis in your head with the fire in it. Archery, one-handed. But then I'm also like, that restoration would be nice. Alteration. Water breathing, magical protection, and paralysis. Enchanting. I kind of want to go into the enchanting realm because right now I've been disenchanting things, but I haven't even practiced enchanting anything. If you can sell for more, does that also make it? You would have more gold. Yeah, vendors. Oh, if you could sell it for more, then there would be more in the, yeah, I guess in the economy and everything. Because then they'd have more for you to buy off or steal off them. I've done a lot into restoration and naturally I put a ton into this. What is this leveled at? Most destruction spells will stagger an opponent when dual cast. Fire spells do 50% more. I think I'm gonna wait on that until we get one of those. That requires 30. Shock spells do 25% more. Frost spells do 25% more. Fire damage causes targets to flee if their health is low. Deep freeze, this. Disintegrate would be insane. This is where we want to get to eventually. So going into Adept requires 50. I already have Apprentice. Can place runes 5 times further away. I don't even think we've done into that. I'm gonna do speech. I'm gonna do another one into, well, alchemy. I've already put 2 into alchemy. Oh yeah, alchemy from there goes into benefactor in that. No, we haven't done anything with soulstones yet, so I'd actually like to try that today. I'm gonna put another one into haggling. Gaggling and haggling. There we go. Okay, let's save. I saw a weapon with a soul trap, lost track of whether she kept, I think I did keep it. I've been trying to do a good job at keeping anything, whether it's on me or on Lydia, anything that has, and I think you're right, as soon as we discover this, I should run home real quick and just sell some stuff. But anything that has had, is it just really snowy? Why is everything looking, I guess it's really cold. Yeah, I've been putting a lot of stuff into her and trying to keep anything that has an additional bonus thing and then just dropping things that don't have something I could disenchant or... Wow, it's so cold. It's a wasteland. That's it. Wait, that's it. And that's somewhere you probably can't go. I thought it was up there. Surely. More snow. This is like the snow that Samara sent my way. I know, I actually made it here. Pine Frost Tower discovered. Wolves. Ice Wolf. Okay, Ice Wolf is a lot. Ow. Dang. It's messing me up. Lydia? You can go up there and don't call it Shirley? I'm not walking up. I'm not doing it. Silver amethyst ring. I still don't have a ring, so that's what we could enchant today, guys. We could definitely enchant one. Cast a contracted rock joint like Miko's former old. Not Miko's owner before me. Wait, did I actually? I got a new ailment? No, seriously? They were joking. Oh no, what did I get? Reduced weapon. I have rock joint. I do. I thought you were joking. Lord Fidget, thanks for the follow. Jay Savvy. It's awesome to see you back in here, dude. Thank you for 64 months of continual support. I cannot believe you're back in here. It's not like I need to. I have something to clear it. I'm actually I'm just gonna do the touchstone though. Wow, I really thought you were just kidding. It's been so long since I've contracted something. It's a good thing we're not using melee weapons. Do you think they built this fire? Were they just something else is up here? They were just hanging out by the fire. Oh! Iron sword. This is apprentice? Oh, all of my good luck from earlier, it's gone. I looted like crazy and saved up for my first home to stow. I have the first home. Yeah, I'll have to show you. Breeze is looking beautiful. I think I will, with all of my money, go ahead and just purchase the child's room just so that it's better to be prepared. You're a mage. You laugh at a rock joint. Get your melee disease out of here. Now, if it was a lockpicking one, well, I had ataxia for a while. To be fair. Beautiful. Whew. Oh, nice, 60 silver. Okay. I just want to get, well, I could fast travel back here, right? Like as soon as it comes onto the map. So I could go back to White Run real quick. And then I could come back. It'll ataxia. It takes away the alchemy room? Oh, no shot. No kids. We can't have kids then. If it takes away the alchemy, no way. Oh no, yeah, this is a good reminder. J7, no. If you think that you've been kicked from the Discord, you haven't. We're starting new rules, and so it will just send you to think of it like a lobby, and you just have to go through and accept the rules. Make sure you click the check mark, and then you'll have access to everything again. Yeah, and if you don't check that off by the February 1st, we are doing it's a little exodus for a second. But you can always pop back in. Yeah, just make sure you check in and see the rules and everything like that. It's an exodus. Spring cleaning. You know, spring cleaning sounds a lot better. Yes, it was a lot better. Trimmy. Yeah, I'll be able to fast travel back here because it's cleared and everything. So yeah, let's go back to White Run. It was better than saying jettison. Yeah, spring cleaning. There you go. It's not permanent. It's the cult choline. No, it's not a choline. What have I missed today? Any main quests? We're doing missing in action, but it's been also me just being distracted like a true squirrel. And for some reason, I think I don't know if I was trying to rush that cave because I kept having to reload or something, but that was a little bit of a hiccup of a time and a half. The creation club stuff is closer. Superb crafting. Mirror, I don't even think Mirror Watch. It's okay. I feel like you have really good tips and things, but I'm also trying to just encounter things on my own and like find them randomly and stuff. So I do appreciate it, but I'm not worried about like min-maxing. I never do that with like a playthrough. Like a first playthrough, I never try to do the most optimal thing, but it's cool to like hear all the different.
At least I used to be.
Why are you in my house? What? I thought I walked into the wrong place for a second. What? Get out of my home. Now I just have random people showing up in my house. Okay, we need to drop all the books here. Store. Yeah, I don't know. Trespasser! He broke in. He must have picked the lock too. Despicable. Just came to flex. Oh, if they were talking to you as you click on the door, it brings them in with it. Same reason you walk into other people's homes. Yeah, but I wait till I'm invited. Oh, in the game? I mean, you walk into everyone and say, when did we start feeling like everybody else like had to apply to the same rules as us? We're the protagonist. Why are they getting to be as strong? Why do they get to heal? The enemy shouldn't be able to heal. Only I should get to heal. I don't know what you're talking about. This is ridiculous. You've literally broken into everyone's house. I don't know what to tell you. I just don't think the same rules should apply. Exclamation mark enemy healing. How dare the enemy use cheap tactics such as healing by using the same mechanics that are only available to me. Yeah, but yeah, okay, I'm with all of these things. You're not wrong. I'm just saying the next person to find themselves into my house, I'm gonna pull out the bow. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Do we have the ingredients for this? Okay. Restore Magicka. There we go. Okay, I got 2 of those. And now let's just do some random stuff. Sent into orbit, by the way. I know. No, I'm not doing last news today. Galingus is techno. They have the right to feel as the protagonist as much as you do. Ooh, the NPC desiring to be the protagonist. That bodes well for them. I'm sure that will work out. Okay. Lydia, yeah, in theory, Lydia would fight the trespassers, as she should. You do not have Creation Club stuff because you're in the original. Oh, it's a 2016 special edition version. That's okay. Hopefully we can make it through the whole game without needing that. I'm gonna eat the things that I need to. Benny, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I think it'll buff out. Ingredients. We need to find the last thing for that. I thought that was a banana. Tooth. Saber tooth. Okay, that's the last thing I had to eat. Getting Skyrim. You can buff that out. Yeah. If you pick up all the ingredients I have in my chest, it's 2,500 carry weight for all the different ingredients of the stuff. I think that's what's weighing me down right now. What if the old man is actually the protagonist the whole time? We've been tricked. We're just aiding someone else's main story. Okay, Bleeding Crown. That's a weakness to fire. I love hearing the mortar. This isn't gonna work. Bleeding Crown got resist magic. Huzzah! Alchemy, 27. Clear. I love alchemy so much. I do. All right, I'm thinking like a Bleeding Crown. We'll throw an egg and maybe just like a glowing mushroom. Okay, weakness to poison with the Bleeding Crown. Okay, he's almost got all of his. Oh no, that's all I have for it. The mortar and pestle are getting some good work. They're doing it. They're doing it. You're doing great, sweetie. We've got eggs, weakness to poison. Say an egg. Maybe a death bell. Ginger best friend. Thank you for 5 gifted subs too. What in... I don't know, I can't even say what's going on right now, but I thought you left. I thought you were going on a trip. Thank you, though. Just thought it was great. Wait. I missed this thing. What did I miss for Jester? Do you stream your Final Fantasy playthroughs? Oh, no. Thank you, Zen. Thanks for answering that. Yeah, no. That's all pre-recorded content. Yeah, so you'll see 2 different things. So I went live. I've been streaming for almost 8 years, and then when I went full-time with streaming, I started the Let's Play channel, which is just privately, like, me recording before I stream and stuff like that. So that's all the Final Fantasy stuff as of right now. Ginger best friend with 5 more gifted subs. TJ2. Ginger again. Hearing Ginger again sounds so weird. She's been live for 8 whole years and hasn't stopped since. To clear the confusion, yes. Oh, Sky Sinned. That's what doing evil deeds are in Skyrim? What? Gurple with 5 more gifted subs. Ginger best friend with another 5 gifted subs. What is happening? What is the charge? Thank you. Did I click on 2 things? You guys. Lock it up. Thank you so much. There cannot be anybody left. You guys have been popping off this month. Dill, I see. The sun gets setting in Skyrim is sky dimmed. Oh, I like that one. That was good. Is Joke Wolf back? Oh my goodness. I know. Don't say potion creation streak because you know I'm not gonna get it on this next one. Fortify health. Guys, thank you. Thank you so much. Dad Joke Wolf hath returned. How is dad life? Damage health. Imstool, and we'll do a purple mountain flower. See? You jinxed me. You jinxed me. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit different. There's a few other fantastic properties out there that you'll encounter at some point. You have more spacious living in case you think that it... Oh no, I know, especially with the DLC, right? This is just the beginning. Our home is gonna... We ain't seen nothing yet, basically. If you have a bunch of 2... Okay, if you have a bunch of 2 ingredients that go together, might as well spam them into potions for alchemy, skills, and gold for selling. Okay, I see what you're saying. Instead of just constantly trying to like throw darts and everything. Okay. Yeah, Jester, I'm so glad you popped into the live side. I always tell people it's very similar. Obviously, like I have the community and I always tell you guys, like I'm a very interactive streamer. I love talking with you guys. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the community aspect of it. So it's different in that regard where, you know, we're stopping while we're going through the playthrough, but I still try to give it the same amount of attention and love that I bring to any game and playthrough. Yeah, I think you're right, because if I just make them, we like to yap on this side of things. I like to communicate with my community. Restore stamina wouldn't be bad. Let's build some restore healths with anything I have. That is such a good point, except, well, yeah. Okay. I guess you can put any 3 of these together. So we could do rock warbler. You can just put 2 properties together. Yeah, so do like this fungal pod and blue mountain flower. And then you could just spam it. And that gives you XP, even just making it, even if it's not a new creation. I'm not a rat dog. Thank you for the gifted sub to Yokai too, and Taz with 35 months. And at tier 3 too. 35 months already. Love every minute of being here. Thus cult is this cult. Oh, heck yeah. 14 comp high. Just do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of this. You can see the alchemy bar progressing. And then we can sell everything. You are brilliant. I love it. Okay, I have all of these, especially when you have everything. You're right, I see it in the bottom right. That's so, Rat Dog, thank you so much for gifting us up to Yokai. Well, you don't even have to wait till next month. You're stuck now, dude. But if you do it too much, a mud crab will come in and pinch you to death. I need to make sure that I'm saving, but you're right. Let's go ahead and sell all of the stuff. This is the first time I've seen someone jamming to the sounds of the potion. I don't know where and why I decided to get so into alchemy, but it has happened and it will continue to happen. Taz, thank you for 4 gifted subs too. Holy cow. You guys are incredibly generous to me, to this community. Add. What is it? What is it? Do you hear what I hear? Level 28? Let's go. We're gonna get to 30. I forgot that I was just picking up everything, and this is even more reason to scoop the whoop up on any little thing that we find. Mark my words, either alchemy or destruction will be the first thing, or maybe restoration will be the first thing that I max. Lizard. Do I have everything for Tundra and what is this? Oh no, Tundra I need to learn some new things for. So I'm gonna hold off on that, but we could do Nirnroot. Nirnroot I've learned everything with, but there might be some other stuff. You're gonna be a master alchemist before you even start a main quest. I love it. Do you ever just get obsessed with one specific task and thing, and you have to fill it out completely? Like, I must get to the end of this road. I've picked it, and this is it. This is my latest obsession. Anything that I have unknowns for, although you can learn it that way too. Like, I'm wondering if I put all 3 of these together. No, I didn't learn anything new, but check this out. Okay, remember, I need to keep a couple death bells, but boom. Then I'm gonna go until I use up all my thistles. Oh, alchemy increased to 29. Taz, thank you. Jargon with the 20 streak, Brandon with the 35 streak, London with 1,000 bits. Overzealous requested a Skyrim pun. What is a casta in Skyrim's national bird? The over-cucumbered. Okay, wait, that was great. I liked that. I need to save before I lose this. I know, I'm gonna Thank you so much, London, for the 1,000 bits, and I like it. Wolfie is back. I know, I'm gonna get a remix made of the alchemy. Let me save because I'm a little scared. I also need to go do something because I think I'm gonna become over-cucumbered from all of these potions that I've made. I know, I've added 2 pounds of pretty lame poison, so just sell it. I'm going to. This is my big, I'm the local alchemist.
Junction, junction, junction.
Junction, junction. I'm just picking any that I can make right now. Okay, let's see if we can take to 30. We're gonna have to make a lot of potions though when we get later into it. Okay, that's a lot of unknowns. I don't know if I'm rolling in anything else. Kind of Blue Mountain Flower. We could do these 2 together. I want to hit 30 so bad. We did it. We got to Alchemy 30. Okay, I'm gonna try to just mix up a bunch of random things the other way. The value of that potion was 366. Damage Magicka regen. What? This is awesome. Fortified Barter. Let's make like 2 of these. That one was giving me huge XP too for making. What was that? I need to pay attention to that. Wasn't that the blue? That was blue butterfly wing in this, no? Holy cow, that's jumping up so far. Yeah, no, look at down below on the right. Look at this. I could get to level 31 just off of these. Except that, and also sell a ton. I still haven't learned the blue butterfly. We need to... There will be no blue butterflies when I'm done with this. The XP is massive. Blue mountain flowers everywhere. Blue butterfly. Let me write this down. This is a great exploit for getting... This is fantastic. Okay, this is a good combination. You can get blue butterfly wings so easy. Blue butterfly wing. I know, isn't the music so nice? Lindsley, happy 34 months. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good holiday season and took some time for yourself. Graco, welcome in. And then that was the blue mountain flower. Oh, yeah. Blue mountain flower. Okay. I'm gonna have so many sticky notes for my little taking notes. It's to make sure that we optimize our alchemy. Okay, I just need something else. Why did the blue butterfly go extinct? This is the same question of, this is going back to you guys being like, if you could do one thing, but nobody else could do it anymore, what would it be? Fishing. Oh, okay, so the whole world goes out. Yeah. Sangria. Alchemy is always one of my main skills when I play a classic stealth archer. Wait, alchemy with the archer. Are there amazing potions for archery then? Especially with invisibility? I guess so. There probably would be. Be some good stuff. The thorax. Ravage Magicka. Generation. Looking for the things that I really like. Potion of stealth archery. Well, there you go. There you go. There's potions for everything. There it is. Level 31. Boom. Okay, I'm quitting. No, I need to go to normal ingredients. And Lindsley, thank you for the $5 donation too. This better say that you took at least a day off. Endless potions for all abilities. We'll sell a ton. Like, I think because of how much I'm going into alchemy, I'll just sell anything that I don't see myself using. Like, I think anything that can be applied to a blade, I should probably get rid of if I'm going mage, right? No, we're not fighting alchemy. I think so. Resist shock. Let's do chicken egg, a blue dartwing, and a garlic. No. Giant's weakness to shock. I think an imp stool.
Gonna wait for a bit. I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Being thrown off. Damage magicka. There we go. The hanging moss, fortify health. So you do have to think about it a little bit of what would go together. You didn't do anything? Were you hanging out with family and stuff except for today? Oh, so the only downtime you're getting is when you're sick? Girl, you need chicken soup. Chicken soup, lots of water, and I hope you get well. Calibrate me, Garrus. Raziel. Can that wait? I'm in the middle of something. Oh. Mass Effect. I love Garrus so much. That thigh gap, dude. Can't make that up. Restore health. We could do more stuff with health. Restore stamina. Maybe a fish and pine thrush. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. Okay, weed is done. Weed is done. Resist magic. Resist magic. Nope, that doesn't work. Let's do red flower and Nirnroot. Fortify magicka. Red flower. Lovely. What games were announced for 2026 that you're most excited for? Oh, well, Fable. Fable. Fable, Control Resonant. Definitely Blood of the Dawnwalker. I'm trying to think of all the ones that I even know that are coming out this year. Resonance. Requiem. All the R's. Yeah, Ari I'm excited for, but I'm not going to be able to get to this year, I don't think. So, do you already have a Garrus body pillow? So, what do you say? I do have a Garrus body pillow, yes. Forest 3, but did they give a date for that? No way. Resist magic. Did they give a date? They said that that's set for this year? Because I thought it was just announced. Kind of doing random stuff now. Garrus, please. Damage health. Damage health, probably Falmer ear, and maybe like a cat eye. Noise. Oh yeah, damage health. There's damage health and maybe a garlic. Resist poison. Got Ari Knight on pre-order. The only other games I'm planning for is Plague Tale Resonance. Good choices, good choices. Not surprised in the slightest. Fable. Oh, the body pillow? Yeah. Okay, to be fair, I didn't buy the body pillow. I was given it. It got gifted to me at TwitchCon. Hello? I didn't buy it. It's not on my Amazon receipts. No release date for Forest 3. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking of the things that resist magic. I was thinking of the things that are known. Dang it. Trying to find something for that death bell. I already have that. No, for the... Have you seen the game trailers for The Lost Wild? They're on Steam. The Lost Wild? It sounds familiar, and yet I know nothing. Bleeding Crown and Imp Stool? Oh, I already have that. The Warbler Egg is Restore Health. Let's try the Thorax then with maybe like a
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
The lavender. Nice. That was what I needed for that thorax. Yeah, I think the thorax is done. Yeah, thorax is done finding. So swamp fungal. Survival in dinosaurs. Okay, yeah, no, I haven't seen this. The Last of Us. The Last of Us. Come to think of it, I've never done alchemy in these ones. I think it's a decent way to earn good money. And if you use the potions, then sure. Resist frost resist. No. Let's do Skeever Tail and what was that? Damage, stamina, regen. Skeever Tail is damage, health. And then this is weakness to magic and slow. That's so strange. I don't think we found a lot of other things. Okay, the egg. We have 54 of these, so let's go egg, frost, and lavender. Okay, fortify stamina for that egg. I like the enchanting and I like this one, yeah. I know this is what we've primarily been doing for the first beginning episodes. Gwonk. He's on the gwonk. Damage, health. Okay, we'll go eggs again. I know that there's fellow alchemists out there with me. My eyes are fading. Absolutely, Luke. Thank you so much for hanging around as long as you have, too. This is invisibility. What was that other invisibility? Oh, the Luna Moth. I think I put these guys together before. No, there we go. Okay, so the eggs also have invisibility and also damage magic. I think that's it. Yeah, nice. Okay, the eggs have been completely found out. And that's good. Death Bell, damage, health, and then probably something else with health. Probably damage magicka, maybe? Nightshade? Oh, I've already done that one. I'm just gonna try for a couple more. Let's try assault with a warbler and a nightshade. Oh, I've already done that. Salt with a thorax, I've already done. Harp. No. Need to get more of these ears. There we go. Nemiria's rot. Falmar ear. Lock picking. Fortifying lock picking. Very nice. And leveled up to 32. Crash. Have a good night. Or no, you're saying goodbye to Luke. I was like, wait a minute. You're headed out? London. Thank you for the gifted sub to Johnson and also Caesar salad. Potion of invisibility was also over 300. Could farm for that. Death Bell's so close. There's a lot of items that I'm still not seeing. So there's a good chance that we'll find more as we discover new alchemy ingredients. I'm accidentally picking things that already exist. Nope. Let's try one more time. This, Death Bell, and Nightshade. Oh, well, I don't know what I picked, but okay, that's good for now. Let's go ahead and leave everything else that we have. We need to go sell all of our potions. I've turned in my stuff here, so let's just run around and I think we just need to save, sell, and then we can go back to MIA and then we can go to, maybe we should just go straight to the Mage College. I'm getting worried that I'm not gonna be able to finish that one and I want to. It was a crazy 30-minute at a table. Yeah, but we leveled up by like 5 skills. And I still need to go to disenchant. So before we sell anything, let's go disenchant. Or let me sell potions. She's not gonna have a lot of money though. Just found out there's a Lord of the Rings marathon. I've been seeing this, yeah. I know a couple of people are doing it this weekend, or maybe it's next weekend too. I might be running both of these. 13 hours, tempted to see it on the big screen again. I could only do it if it's at the places where you can like order food from too. I'm trying to think of my stomach on popcorn alone. Maybe some nachos at most. What do you have for sale?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I do want to buy her. I want to see if she has any good ingredients because we actually have quite a bit of gold, y'all. So I'm gonna buy that bee. I'm gonna buy some blister wart because I think it will trade off. So I should sell stuff and then just get ingredients that I want from her. So let's start by selling her the potions I don't want. Okay, so I think there are potions that I won't be able to put on unless I have a weapon, right? Like I've seen that a couple times where I try to, like some of these things, potions of Yeah, now we're XP farming. So I'm just trying to make sure I get rid of the thing. Wow. I'm a walking CVS. The snacks would be gone by the time the movie starts anyway. Also true. In both weekends, unfortunately, my local theater is doing 1 per night. Oh, so you'd have to do back to back to back. Like they're not launching them all at the same time. Gerpel with the 100 bits. She made us drinks to drink. We drank them. And we did it. All the potions, all the poisons are for weapons. Okay, so that makes it easy. So poisons go on weapons, potions you drink. Well, I think we're about to have a payday. Unless I really wanted to. Holy cow. She can't just, like, I'll just buy all the ingredients then. Because then I can make other stuff. She has blue butterfly wing and also buying and selling for speech too. Now we're thinking smart. Oh my goodness. Okay. Buy the lot. Sure. Sure. Okay, she's got 800 again. Hold up. Go back. Well. Oh, she has a ton of stuff. This is huge farming right here. Ectoplasm, fire salts, garlic. Now let me sell. This is optimizing our work here. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, wait, B, no. Okay, now I need to go back. Buy more stuff. This is wild. I think it's gonna pay off to be an alchemy, guys. It's literally paying, but it's also gonna be so much fun. I could sit here for another hour and try different things. I'm not gonna do that to you guys. Fear poison recipe. Fortify carry weight poison potion recipe in case I don't already have it. Buy this one too. We'll take the lot. And the sound effect too, right? Drewski, thank you for 17 months as well. Techno with the hydrate. Oh my goodness. Speech increase 2 to 26. This is fabulous. Don't I leave? Pitiful, don't I head out and then come back? It's all about the money. She doesn't have that much. Wow. Wow, to the T. Okay, so she has 0. So yeah, save. There's nothing I like more than upgrading your alchemy and then also at the same time upgrading another skill because you're going. Also, Axe, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. So do I leave and I come back and then she'll have more? Is that the trick? I know you guys have mentioned it a couple times. There's the other potions dealer in the other town that I've been to. She has no wares and 0 profit. You just bankrupted the woman. Lydia's outside. She's out back. I think you have to wait another day before enough time needs to pass.
Take a good look around.
Wait, but she has items. She has items on
so you're an
the table that I
then.
want. Let me see if she has. So she'll have all the poisons I've sold to her, right? But you know what we can also do is we can buy the potions that we want. Buy whatever you want, then quick save, then kill her, then reload. No, I'm not gonna. No. I can't do that. Steal, leave, kill her, hire bandits, come back, kill her. No. I like that. For 300 seconds for carrying weight is nice. And that could come in handy. But I'm just thinking, let's just pick up some stuff that we'll use, like the minor healing. Let's buy all of those. Anything that's magicka. Put a bucket on her head and then steal. You guys have been telling me about this. Buy all of this. Cure disease. Let's be honest. I'm probably going to want more of these, but they're kind of expensive for the brief moment. Alteration, stamina. Magicka. Yes. Yes. All the... No, that's poison. I just bought the wrong thing. Okay. This is what happens when you get overzealous. Okay, potions. I'm just going to sell poison of... I just sold back what I bought from her. Why am I not looking? Girl. Hashtag disease. Wait, these are potions. Did I sell all my poisons? I just sold back. I actually just trolled myself. Right. I know I don't. I know. It was a bit too late, Biggie. It was a bit too late. I trolled myself. Okay, whatever. You know, you guilt tripped me because you said that I bankrupted her. So I can always make more poisons. It's fine. TNP, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. If you do quests for some of the sellers, they'll reward you with some items that are in red right now. Oh, and they'll actually give you some of that stuff. It's okay. It's all part of leveling up, you know? Nice. You found out that you're not working this weekend. You'll have to plan something special. Trentish. It's okay. We don't make mistakes. We just get more level up points. More XP. So before we sell our items, let's go ahead and see if there's anything that I want to disenchant. I wish we could have a disenchant thing closer to our house. Rise up when you're living on your knees.
Rise up, Stormcloaks.
Let's do this. I know what happens when you scam yourself. Okay, we have the Blessing of Talos now on us, so that means that we are getting an increase in magic. Nope, that's from something else. The Blessing of Talos gives us active effects. Time between shouts is reduced to 0. Wait, that's amazing. That's actually a really good blessing to have. No. I feel like there's a mandatory drown yourself once whenever you go. No. So you're gonna do it for the super long run? That's gonna be awesome. I would almost be tempted to do it. And you know I love my Lord of the Rings. And I do need to do my marathon for this year. But I'm addicted to the Outlast grind. I'm grinding. You should say 20%. That should say 20%. Which should? For the active? That's wrong. That should be 0. Time reduced is reduced 20%. Well, I freaked out because of my controller.
What manner of power is that?
Okay, I think you're right. It's saying 0, but Girl, why are you almost looking like an illithid out here? What's going on here? I shouted so much that it shut down the controller. I was like, 0% is broken. Like, oh, it would be reduced by nothing. In my head, I was thinking, when I read that, I was like, oh, it's reduced to 0 time in between. Like, you don't have to wait at all. Not alchemy.
Rest of the great warriors.
She is. I do need to talk to him again because he might have some more or requests for me. Ever since I brought him that one thing, Gerful, with the gifted sub to Scamilton. My name is Alexander Scamilton. Burns the target for 6 points. Target on fire takes, yes, definitely get rid of that. Or I should say disenchant. One-handed attacks, sure. Because we can always add it to something else. Our enchanting. The Falmer wore that armor, yet they looked naked. And she looks like she's fully kitted out, I know. Not getting rid of those yet. Not until I actually put into enchantments more. Nope. Okay, let me see if she has anything else on her body. You just can't stay away from the mind flayers.
Still here.
I don't know why they always find a way back to me. Me and the mind flayers.
I am at your command.
Yes, Hamilton. Check for new spells too. The Court Mage restocks. Okay. On DVD, but I didn't. Have I made a mistake? It depends. Were they the extended editions? And also which iteration of the extended editions? Because there's different ones. I don't think I can take that, but I'm gonna try. So I know the staffs won't do anything. Who's a good person to sell the staffs to? Or do you think that I should hold on to the staffs until later? I can't read. I'm gonna see, but I don't think so. The guy in this room, you can sell the staffs to? Oh. Just hold on to the staffs till later. Also, Romovich, thank you for the follow. And Erekvla, thank you for 2 months. And did you upgrade? Maybe not, but thank you so much for tier 2 as well for 2 months and everything else. I can. If the target dies within 7 seconds, fills a soul gem. Wait. Do I want to disenchant this? Should I? Rakabla, thank you. I'm so glad you're enjoying it that much to upgrade too. Staffs can be useful and you can recharge them unlimited. Oh, damage is 8. Wait, wouldn't it be good for me to kill someone, fill it with a soul gem, and then disenchant it? Wouldn't it be more... Why not disenchant? Would it be more broken to disenchant it after capturing something in the... Too cool high? It's a good spell to have if you disenchant. That's like, because I could keep using that for something else. You can, yeah, there's plenty of those. I'm not trying to find a way to min-max, but I'm like, what makes sense? Can you do that? Yeah, I guess I got it. You can put the enchant on a better weapon though. Okay. Be gone, foul beast. Okay, so I have a petty and a lesser soul gem. But I haven't done anything too much. Resist fire. I could put this on all of her stuff. Well, not with my 2 soul gems. To find somewhere to... Alteration spells, fortify. Stamina damage. Soul trap. Shock damage. Burns the target for 12 points. Target on fire takes extra damage. Should I add a fire damage enchantment to like a ring and then put it on me? You can do some nutty alchemy stuff. I know, we're like mixing and mashing. I actually do think you're right though. I don't even know where my glasses are. The soul gems are key. I know some people that have gotten, like, they actually have been selling their gaming stuff because they're more into getting like DVDs of films and things like that. Yeah. Attacks and chants like fire damage can only be added to weapons and they get used as an attack. So it's not like a passive thing. Okay, I'll leave it for now until we get some more stuff. You can't add fire damage to rings and amulets. Brr. But to your armor or just to the weapon.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities.
Oh, he has a lot of things I can talk to him about.
Warriors.
Have you ever encountered dragons?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
Fascinating conversation with that guy. I have killed 4 dragons at this point. What?
A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold.
Oh, we will. Are you the only wizard in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Good.
That's great.
You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
You didn't have to add the extra part at the end, though. We can't say no. I mean, you're talking about what I like here. Yeah, enchantments are slot specific, at least in Skyrim. Oblivion does let you put damage into things like rings. Oh, for a suicide ring. Wait, what? When you select an enchantment and go to the item, it'll gray out anything that can't be. So just play around and test it. Dova, same thing. Also, Dova, welcome back in. Those enchantment values will not be the numbers in the description, are the baseline. Yeah, when you're low skilled, you'll get weaker enchantments, right? And as I level up my enchantment skill tree, you can really maximize those, right? Yeah, he just had to finish with an insult.
Ah, student of the craft.
Use the arcane.
You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin.
Of course he does. What do you know about shouts?
Well, I only know what I've heard in the old tales. Shouting is an ancient form of magic, the use of one's voice to project their power. If you can shout, you need to go see the Greybeards. They'll know what to do.
So I'm thinking Magic College, then Greybeards, at least to the point where we get to learn our full extent of our shout. Because didn't you guys say I'm a little shout limited?
I don't know much. Only the old tales about the ancient heroes who would use the voice to defeat the enemies of Skyrim. They say the emperors used to be dragonborn, but that all ended when Martin died during the Oblivion Crisis.
The Oblivion Crisis.
The Greybeards can tell you much more than I can. They're the masters of the Way of the Voice, and taught Tiber Septim himself.
And we'll learn more about Tiber Septim. Perfect. Okay, what do you have for sale? Not limited, just doesn't... Oh, I just don't have a big vocabulary right now. Totally useless fact. Berengar doesn't actually have super narrow chin. What? He has chops, but his hood hides them well and makes it look like a chin. I wasn't even noticing his skinny chin, but now that you say that, okay, give me a second. Berengar. Apprentice Robes of Destruction. Destruction spells cost 15% less to cast, and Magicka regenerates 75% faster. I want it, and I want it now. Oh my, restoration spells cost 12% less, and magic is... I need it. Scroll of Mayhem, creatures and people. I need to sit up. I melt into my seat when I get excited. It's just a few points away. I think it's worth it. I think it might be worth it. Did I just accidentally whee? Conjure familiar to Fireball. I want everything. Firebolt, a blast of fire that does 30. Okay. I see. I have been thinking too narrow in the scope of my possibilities. Mage Light. Sparks. Steadfast Ward. Stoneflesh I have. Piat's welcome back in. He's got huge soul gems too. Right, so if I took something like... Okay, we need to get into the enchanting process. Okay, let me sell. Okay, I'll sell this. See what else I can sell him. I'll sell the black mage robes because I wasn't gonna use them anyway, and I couldn't break them down any further. Be careful you don't accidentally buy a spell you already had. I know, I've done this a couple times now. Yeah. I do have, so I have a scroll of Fireball. I just don't know. Oh, because that's different. I can sell anything that I have duplicates of, right? These rings, but I'll be able to use it later. You're gonna make me play. That might be enough just to buy my... I do want to buy the other things, but I think that he'll have them a lot. The fireballs, RIP Lydia. I think more than anything, I just want that robe of destruction. 2,600. I'm actually only 36 away. Let me see if I can sell anything else. I could sell a... I'll sell a single silver ant. Oh, he only has 14 gold. No! I gotta sell something else. Wait, wait, he's broke. You know, it's so disrespectful. Why are you broke? He should still have it, right? He should still have it. You have a good trade system going? You can make it work? No, because I couldn't buy anything. Like, he wouldn't get any more money from it. I'm gonna go down to her, deliver the thing that he wanted, and then do some more trades with her. And then I'll go back up from someone else. I hope he still has it. I hope so. Potions that restore stamina and magicka should be used during combat. I didn't expect there to be so much plotting and scheming between... I think now I see why you can pad and add a lot of time to a Skyrim playthrough just by this. Like, think it's gonna be an hour of me just running around selling, leveling up and all that kind of stuff. It's the in-between, but it's fun still. Like, it almost feels like it should be annoying task, but it's not. It's enjoyable because you're still working towards being better. Like, you're still going towards a really cool objective. Suspect Cactus. Look who it is. Come back for 3 months. Hello. Thank you. I've got something for you.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia.
I am not pale.
It's quite a... Ah, Splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other.
Oh.
Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation.
Potions.
Here.
For a loot goblin,
These
I know.
potions should suffice.
If I hear the Cloud District one more time, not you guys saying I finally made it to the Cloud District when the I almost called him a golem. When what am I thinking right now? Oh my gosh, not a golem, not a goblin. When the troll? No, not Nazim. No, it's not a troll. Giant. I was like, it starts with a G. I know it does. What's going on here, brain? Giant space program. Darth, wait, Dark Shadow, welcome back in. Okay, Ice Wraith Essence. She's got 753. Let me just give her... Sell that potion, even though it's not a lot. Invisibility. I'm not gonna get rid of that. Fortify Barter, since I'm already putting to speech. The Fortifies, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get rid of a couple. Here and there. We'll keep the stamina in that. Potion of Regenerate Health. Bananas, but I'm gonna ditch it. Okay, I should have enough. I should have enough. That's also a base level frost resistance. Okay, let's go.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I just need enough to get the thing that I want. And then I'll sell everything else. And then I think we're gonna go do the Mage College. I know we were supposed to do MIA, but also tell me it's not the Skyrim way if you don't... Not abandon, but retreat from a mission to go refocus on a different effort. The rise of Casta's financial empire, one way. I would just, what's going on? I guess I need to add battery. Maybe, I guess it could be the batteries. I just need us to be able to rent our home out here. If I could get into renting too, buying homes, flipping them. Oh, a tactical retreat from the mission. Brave Sir Casta ran away. We're almost at level 14 too, all that alchemy stuff. Are we getting a PhD in alchemy? This isn't Fable. I just want to be corrupt, okay? I want to rule all of Albion. Become the realtor. It really was I did turn it into a realtor mod. It was where is he? Where's that little lanky man? The property tycoon. Make us cast a Skyrim bingo card. The reconnect controller. What else? Oh, Lydia died again. Here we go. He's eating. You're not allowed to eat. You need to sell me something.
To Dragon's I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Yes. What if he had charged more? What if he had like turned up the price?
You know,
destruction increased. Not magic. He said he had me figured for a mage, yet he was insulting me the whole time. You can have an entire home and a farm? It's farm time. What? Okay, I'm gonna try to hold off on that. I need to focus on just getting a little stronger and then we can dilly-dally all we want with other things. Weapons. All right, apparel, I'm putting this on. The apprentice robes of destruction. It's wonderful. 75% less. All right, you ready, Lydia? We need to go sell everything. Let me save. We need to sell everything that we have so we lighten our load, drop everything off of the house that we don't want. Then we're going to college. It's a farming simulator time. Is it too late to say that if you give a coin to a beggar in the city, you'll get a temporary speech boost and the prices will be better? Do you also want to tell me that I tripped right there? Oh, watch out for the step, by the way, after I've already tripped. Farm, perfect for alchemy. I could grow all the resources I need. I love it. The dragons sought to eliminate or enslave all mortal races. If given the chance, they would surely do so again. Triple-fisted and Rocky, guys. Welcome back in. Also, John, you had followed earlier. Are you going to be playing Final Fantasy VIII today? I started watching part 1 and 2 and I'm super loving it. Welcome in. So this is the live side of content. So it's different things over here. So right now I play Skyrim, but the Final Fantasy content, that's on my Let's Play channel. So that's all pre-recorded content. And the next episode is tomorrow. So those upload on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Thanks for coming over though. I always like when I see people come over to the live side. Yeah, so many FF8 people. Ginger best friend with the hydrate.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know.
Even if you are an elder. I'm gonna go over here to general goods first and just sell random bits and bobs. Yeah, and then on Sundays on YouTube, you'll sometimes see like random games. I like to do indie games or just some random one-off kind of things on those days for folks that aren't really into Final Fantasy or anything like that.
If you're looking to sell.
Hard to believe, I know, trust me. How can you not like it?
And a bit of that.
Apropos of nothing, have you learned how to play in TNG yet? No, I have not. I have not learned how to officially play it yet. Let's go down here. I could just go ahead and sell some of this stuff. He only has 700 and I'm gonna go over to basic things. Basket, sell, bear pelt, cast iron. Who's letting me pick these things up? I'm gonna keep clothes iron cup. Flute. I did pick up the flute. I remember picking up the flute and I still, yeah. I'm gonna try to keep a decent amount of this stuff for whenever we do forging, blacksmithing, like that kind of stuff. Shovel, bowls. Loot the flute. Wooden tankard. Sell the pelts. Okay, he's still got quite a bit. I'll put that stuff there. No, well, I don't get to see them that much. Though, I'm gonna try to, so one of my siblings' birthdays is coming up, so I'm gonna try to scoop up some packs. I'm gonna see, but I'd love to play with him. It's just, you know, he's full dad life. It's hard to meet up. Mateus, thank you. No, Matt, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, Mateus. Have you been collecting even more? Have you been putting into other collections besides the Revolution pack? Don't you have stuff coming your way? The packs for me. Are you saying, do I have stuff or I have stuff? Packs for myself I have, not packs for my siblings. That's been a fun birthday activity. I'm also wondering if you can go to some of the, retro game shops I've found. I've never looked into like retro board game shops. So I wonder if you can find them like just floating around, not even on the internet. Do I have some being sent to the PO? I don't think so. That stuff. I need to look at more. There's always this one place that we always went to growing up. So I wanted to see if they're even still in business and if they'd even have them. But on Saturday, we'll build some more ships because I still have a bunch of packs from you. Oh, okay, wait, no, I'm being a silly beanie weenie. Okay, I think I understand. You're saying, don't I have some? Do I have some? I don't know yet. 81 rings, by the way. No, I've not played Oblivion. Wait, are you saying there's more ships on the way? Show us your ships, please respond. I've not played Oblivion, but I have played Build Your Own Ships. How's your Lego building going? I told you guys I put that on a hiatus right now until I don't trust myself to move those big projects with everything else. So a lot of like little crafting. I put everything, all of my free time's been going into my diamond paintings that Kadera sent. I need to make the chocobo. Hold on, I'm gonna put new batteries in. Yeah. Whenever I take time off, I get behind in recording. So a lot of times I'm playing catch up with recording on my off days. Which way is it? Which way is it? Okay. I came prepared. Which we want to see? Which things? Batteries. Don't be goobers. Are these actually, but do I have anything in these batteries? Now I'm like, do I have something in these batteries? The old controllers took double A's instead of charging. This one, I think they had a charger, but this one's wireless. So yeah, it was batteries. double A's. There we go. We're good. The pixel art stuff, yeah. Yeah, I gotta show you guys the other things that I made because I ended up putting together everything except for I'm finishing up this massive wreath that I think I showed you guys. Yeah. Weapons. Okay, apparel. I don't think there's anything too much. I don't want to sell him this stuff, but I'll sell him... Is he gonna... this is a good question. Is he gonna give me any less than if I go to a blacksmith for selling items such as this? Like armor and things like that? Does it benefit you more to go there? You can get rechargeable packs now, which are way better. I should probably do that instead of blowing through a bunch of double A's. I don't know, Samara. Like, I think whatever I decide, I'm gonna be keeping close to my chest. Why are all ins in Skyrim talking about killer eel? Why are there so many killer eels? I gotta check out one of these packs. It's just based off your speech. It's the same until you have something like allure for opposite sex or something. Okay, so otherwise it would be, so let me just sell all of this stuff until I can. This I'm not gonna be able to get anything else of, but would a mage sell? Whatever, I'll just do it. I shall do it. Circlet. Increases your stamina. I can't do dissect those. Yeah, Bear's-Ore is for 5,000 pieces. That, and you need so much space to put it together and everything, and I can't wait to do it, but I just can't trust myself or anyone else to move that. I don't trust it. Weapons, let's go ahead and sell this bow. Man, I love how much they get you with the 200. It will sell for 200. No. I gotta move somewhere where there's more Taco Bells per capita. This is what I'm using right now. I was surprised that I didn't have more on me. The arrows are taking up a lot of my weapons. Potions. This will add up, but I think getting... Oh, it adds up so much. Y'all. What can I sell? What's a safe thing to sell? Madison, by the way, welcome in. Good evening. I just watched your FFA episode 2. Do not worry. I'm not risking my Ifrit. You bet your bun dollar I'm not risking the thing. I think it's a couple episodes before I even touch Triple Triad again because I'm so scared to lose it. Also, thank you for coming over to the live side of things. Charger plus rechargeable battery. That's what I'm needing to explore because this was not my original Xbox 360. Like, this is far from it. So it just came with the wireless, with the non-rechargeable. Yeah, far beyond. And it's totally different in the UK. Anna told me, my friend lives in the UK, and she was like, it was bad. And she showed me what she got, and I was like, oh, that's not my Taco Bell. You ain't using all those potions, just sell them. Okay, I'm gonna sell anything if I'm being honest with myself that I wouldn't actually use. How about that? Yeah, once you start getting better cards, and yeah, I mean, it's just like Blitzball. Like, I was trash at Blitzball at first, and you saw how much I got into that. Sports ball. Health is increased by 40. That's actually decent. A blood freezing poison that does 5 points of damage. I'm gonna go ahead and sell all of these because we also know that we can farm them pretty easily. Resist friend, I like that. Cures all diseases. I need all that. Potion of stamina, barter. The Fortify Healths, I just haven't found a way to actually use them. I'm sure they're great when you start using them. We can work on that later. Potions of healing, I need to stay. Fortify Stamina, I'm gonna sell one. Fortify Magicka, we could experience that first and then go from there. Potion of Health. So I've heard. But mushy peas, that would be awesome. Mushy peas at Taco Bell, can you imagine? Are you aware that Taco Bell is adding some new items and redoing the sale items? No, I don't keep up to date with it because I don't change my order. But we were kind of talking about this, Zeke brought up, and I do agree with it. The prices are going up and the quality's going down on it. So just like any fast food now, it's honestly becoming cheaper just to go to Texas Roadhouse for myself. I think some of the resisting, let's just go ahead and get rid of this. Resist magic. I'm gonna get rid of it for now. I know I used one a little bit. Oh, he doesn't even have close to enough. We'll sell one. And then I'll go back. And then he does have some fun stuff. So let's go ahead and go back and forth. I know this takes me like an hour, but... Have I ever had Texas Roadhouse bread rolls? I I feel like you're trolling me right now, Hulk. I think you're trolling me. I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like I'm getting punked. Healing Fury. Does he have anything that I could break down? Possibly a weapon that I could break down? Only the things that I've given him. Illusion, spells cost 15, destruction. That Circlet of Destruction wouldn't be bad. I just don't have enough for it. Yeah, I mean, you can't put a price on like a good home cooked meal. I've been enjoying, like I told you guys, let's go get her to do this. Oh, their chicken fried steak. Twitch Day, have you ever done, they have good, like chicken fried steak. Have you ever done I guess maybe it's more country fried steak, which I guess is different, but from Cracker Barrel, oof, with their cornbread and everything. All right, come along, Lydia. We're just gonna sell down here. The issue that I'm finding with Whiterun is they don't have a lot of money to sell to. Like so you gotta kind of play the game of selling and buying, or you just need to go somewhere else. So I think I'm just gonna start dumping everything in a barrel. Waited 30 years to try. 30 years to try Taco Bell. They brought it to my town. Severely disappointed. Only like 4 options. Only 4 options. Did they have chicken too? When she started playing Triple Triad, it felt like I was standing behind her at a card table in Vegas. Like, no, don't do it. I know. I will rise like a phoenix from the ashes. I keep saying this, but it will get better.
Welcome to War Maidens.
I don't know what I don't know.
Girl have definitely come to the right place.
Now, I also want to go on record to say that I got
helmets,
played.
pretty much
I
anything
fell
to
for
suit your
it.
needs.
This is why I wouldn't be good in Vegas. They were like, yeah, I'm pretty new at this game. My cards are kind of trash. 7, 8. Sapato, thank you for 8 months of continual support and whistling with AAA batteries. And Sonome, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community. I feel like that whole garden was in cahoots they were bluffing hard. Yeah, I got hustled. Swindled, some say. Okay, these are... Because he wouldn't buy my other stuff. Okay, I just need to take the things from her.
Good doing business.
I'm not done
Right
doing
behind
business
you.
with you.
I am sworn to
I got
carry
hustled
your
hard.
burdens.
Should be shouting potion. Okay, definitely take this. Take the iron helm. This is great. This will help her a lot. That I'll take later. That stuff I'm storing in my house. Staff of the Familiar. I should have sold all my staffs. Staff of the Flames. I don't know if he'll buy it. I didn't mean to sell that one staff, but I wanted that thing so bad. Should have sold the Novice Robes. Fine Boots and Iron Arrow I'll take. I don't know why she has an arrow. Okay.
Lead on.
She's gonna have
You look
armor
like maybe
too.
you need a new-
But I don't
Take
think
a
he's
look.
gonna be able to buy all of it. If you keep track of the numbers, all sides, you'll be fine. The numbers on all the sides. Are you talking about for Triple Triad? Any love for Del Taco? I have had Del Taco once, and so many people were hyping it up. And I had it in Arizona, and first of all, I was thrown off by, when you're like, wait, why is this place serving 2 different types of food? They were serving like burgers and tacos, and I just was unimpressed. I think it's because it was a mashup. Maybe like a solo dolo Del Taco is really good, but the mashup ones, it confused me. I want that. I don't know what it was pushed up against. It was a burger place, but I don't know what it was. Sell. Fireball is good. I know. It's so close to me, but I didn't have the money for it. But actually, by the time I end up selling all this stuff, I might. Orcish arrows. I just have too many damn arrows. He doesn't want to buy half the stuff that I have. Scaled helmet. Wow, he's picky. Okay, I have 1,000. Let's see if there's anything else.
I'm right behind you.
I feel like it takes this is why I'm not being as much of a loot goblin as I want to be,
How
because
can I
it feels
serve
like
you,
it
my
takes
friend?
forever to go from this to this to this. She has all my amulets. Fine boots. This is my stuff. He doesn't even buy it. She's wearing everything. Dang. Dude. Let me go ahead and take all of this from her. I'll take that, so she's free. She's good. She's good. We tried selling everything to him. Will she? There's a shop opposite of your house up the steps. See if they buy anything. Bakara. Sure. I'll do that. Yeah, and I should have given to the guy so that I could earn more money with the speech. He's in the blacksmith business. He doesn't want your spooky mage stuff. Take my strong mage stuff. Maybe it was a Carl's Jr.? Wait, what's a green burrito? Orange, welcome back in. It got popular because it was cheaper than Taco Bell, but now it's more expensive with lower quality. I can't remember the price of it. I didn't go wild and order a ton of stuff there. I think I just got like, I think I got like a very standard like taco, or do they have something that's similar to a Crunchwrap Supreme?
Sister Bosman. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
An archer, eh? They got better perks. If you own a restaurant, you can mix foods up a lot. Let me see this. You gotta specialize. Like, go for food that only does tacos or nachos. Yeah, like the mix and mash. That's why Cheesecake Factory is always such a mystery to me. And I always get analysis paralysis there because I'm like, there's so much stuff. Like, what do I pick? Let me see if he'll take any of my other stuff. Probably not. Apparel. I'm wearing these. Yeah, no, I'm wearing Alchemy. He'll take my steel boots and waning? Aren't I wearing that right now? It doesn't show that I'm wearing it right now. Did I take it off? Armpit hair waxing cleaner. Thank you for the follow. 4 options as in burrito, hard shell taco, soft shell taco, crunch. Okay, yeah, so very minimal stuff from Taco Bell. Oof. Yeah, because that's not even like the good things like Crunchwrap Supreme and stuff. Oh, dude, food trucks are the future. They're so good. Skooma, you took them off because you accidentally equipped fine boots. There we go. That'll do. I'm just gonna store the stuff that is weighing me down right now because I can't sell a lot of it and I want to get to the mage college. Then thanks for the posture check. Analysis paralysis is me with games. What am I gonna play next? Salted caramel cheesecake is goat. I normally do the Godiva chocolate cheesecake and I'm not even a chocolate lover, but something about that cheesecake. They also have really good stuffed mushrooms. I love a good stuffed mushroom. This is the story of my life, Yops. Why am I taking everything off? Apparel. I keep putting on the like crappy item because I want to press A instead of X. My little fingies. They keep pressing A. Okay, this is my random drawer of don't ask me what's in it. Yeah, like a good stuffed mushroom. Oof. Oh, I got so excited. Oh, don't do that. I got so excited I was about to fly. But then I get stopped by this stuff. Keep the lockpicks. I'm gonna put those in there for now because I think I've actually stored almost everything in there. And that unusual gem will keep on us. And then go over to apparel. Remind me that my whole life is in this chest when I start saying, where is everything? No, we're going to the college now. We're going. Cherry cheesecake. Cherry cheesecake. I'm still on the hunt for a really good cherry pie, but a cherry cheesecake. I've been on a boycott. They didn't have my cherry cheesecake. I don't know why, I just think that's so sweet. Okay, that's about as low as I can get with everything that I have. Let's save. I want to do more alchemy, but I'm not gonna put you guys on that. I want to do more alchemy, but we're going to college. I know I'm getting hungry. This is gonna be a 10-hour stream. I upgraded my house as far as I could, yeah. Save for getting a child's room, but then I should drop off a lot of potions. Let me find a potion box. Yep. The thing is that my alchemy will go away if I have a child's place. A child's room. Potions and lotions. Let's go ahead and store anything we can't. Oh my gosh, what? I don't know what. I'm just gonna get rid of this stuff for now, guys. Just simplify my life for a second here. I forgot that I'm, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I like to think that this is just me being smart. What do you mean? What was Wincest about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Jane, everyone loves that. I hope spreads across as Tim Hortons. I've always heard about this and I've gotten little, I think, yeah, because that's a Canada special, right? I have people talk about Tim Hortons. I think I've been sent, do they have like first party items and things? I guess it's coffee. It's like a coffee shop, right? I want to say somebody's, it's like, we do have Wawa, which is awesome. I know, I need to go to a Buc-ee's. Everybody always talks about these Buc-ee's. I'm just getting rid of a couple of these. Just bear with me. Won't be forever, but for now. Just the 4 to 5s. And then the other stuff I'll probably use. This is what is weighing me down. Okay. Let's go pet our dog. Y'all? Y'all? Yeah, I think it's like West Virginia. Where is my dog? Where is the dog going? Jarl, did he go back? I said it at some point. Oh, I think that was in reference to a BioShock moment. Yes, I actually think I can picture the exact moment that I said Wincest. It said he went home when you entered Whiterun. So he's just gonna keep dashing out of here? It's very us. It's also barely coffee. If you want old, good Tim Hortons coffee, you buy McDonald's coffee. Tim's lost the bidding war. For the recipe to McD's years ago? They scooped up the recipe on that? Would you kindly get some Taco Bell today? Oh no, guys. Looks like I'm getting Taco Bell today. Looks like it's time. Would you prefer, oh, or Texas Roadhouse rolls? Flo, thank you for the follow, by the way. I think I'm gonna have to go with Texas Roadhouse rolls. But a good cheddar biscuit is nice. McDonald's coffee in Canada is better. So it must be because they sold the recipe. In-N-Out is great. And I didn't realize it's going East Coast. What? Oh, that's so cool to hear. I do like In-N-Out. I'm not a big fan of their animal fries because sometimes it's just like an explosion of ingredients on top of my fries. And I do like a good crispy fry. And by the end of it, like you pull out that last fry that's been just weighed down by all the heavy stuff and you're like, it's just limp and tired and sad. Just not it. There's solitude. I'm gonna need to put it in my... It's time. Bring one song of Alchemist to Lammy. There's so many things to do. Oh yeah, Ventus is still happening. Okay, visit the College of Winterhold. I think compared to some of the other burger places, especially as like an East Coaster who doesn't have it all the time, that's what it is. You know what I mean? It's the supply and demand. Since I only get it when I go to the West Coast, I'm like, it's one of my favorite burger spots to go. But if you have other local spots where you're at, it probably doesn't make sense. You don't like animal fries? We can't be friends anymore. I like part of the ingredients, but not all of it. Like the heavy amount of cheese that they douse in it, but I like it's onions, right? That they kind of put on top of it. I like the onions. Because it kind of reminds me of a chili dog. Like a West Virginia dog. It's not popping up on the...
Yes.
Crispy onions. Exactly. If you have local spots that you know are just as good price-wise, then yeah, go with that. Have I ever been to a Fuddruckers? We had a whole conversation on stream maybe like a year ago about Fuddruckers. Yeah. Didn't they used to have a really damn good burger? Or am I just imagining that because I was a kid? My hot take is that the kids' burger from Cracker Barrel is actually really good. It's actually really good. Yes, they did. Okay. Yes. They sold buffalo too. Okay, I don't remember the buffalo. They used to have a really good. It ruled. I just remember it was like a really cool night when we got to go to Fuddruckers. Yeah, and I just remember it being good food. The giant burger, not necessarily a great one. See, I never would have visited it when I was older than like 10, probably. So I don't have vivid recent memories to it. What ended up happening? Did it go bankrupt? Or did they sell to someone else? Cryptozoid, thanks for the follow too. McBuzzin' with that Taco Bell. I just did this on Wednesday, guys. I did get Taco Bell Wednesday. Okay, so I need to find Whitehold College. Wait, didn't you say there's still one? There still is one. Is there still one in existence? For the carriage. Okay, I can go to the carriage. And now it's Taco Bell Friday. I was supposed to do Taco Bell on Friday, but then you guys convinced me for Wednesday. That Argonian. Great job. Everyone loved them, so how do they go bankrupt or whatever? Maybe like where the price is bad? Because I don't think my parents would have taken us, because it was like a splurge night to go to Fuddruckers or Applebee's. But I don't think they would have gone there if it was super expensive with having 3 kids. They're still around in the West. This is a weird one. Did you guys ever go to I think they're called a Fazoli's? It was almost, I wouldn't say a fast food Italian place, but I remember we would always be headed to Florida and stop at a Fazoli's. I think they were never heard of it. Really? Okay. The carriage. We had those in North Carolina. That was probably where we stopped, was in one of the Carolinas. You need to track the miscellaneous quest itself for it to pop up. Okay. There it is. Okay, that's good to know for any miscellaneous quest. And keys. Keys with 5 gifted subs. Wait, this has restored my excitement. Fazoli's. You guys do remember this. I actually loved Fazoli's. No, it was great. I remember it being good, but maybe it wasn't. Keys, thank you so much. I try to convince you every single stream. I shouldn't be surprised. I know. And every single stream, what do I say? I need meal prep. Ow, I feel like I've seen this one. I don't even want to say it. It wasn't even like fast food Italian, but it had really good, like low budget food. Fazoli's was trash. You were a child. You didn't know any better. I mean, I feel like as a kid, you are a pretty picky eater, but you're a picky eater, but maybe not a quality eater is what I'll say to that. They had good spaghetti. I remember them having spaghetti. We have one out where I live. Not very good anymore. It used to be. There might even still be one in West Virginia. I think well, it would have been years now, but I think I drove through, or like I was driving through West Virginia. I think that they had one.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Oh.
Well, I know the companions make their home here. Their mead hall, your Vasker.
No, that's Whiterun. That's me. Are you sure that I can go there?
There's a nasty feud between 2 families called the Greymanes and the Battleborns.
It's telling me the story of this.
You want to be careful there. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Ponderosa, I went one time, and it wasn't even with my family. It was with like another.
Where do you want to go?
It was another family. Oh my gosh! You could quickly check off a bunch of these different places. Winterhold, 50 gold, 50 gold, 50 gold.
Until next.
Not worth it. Not when we can pick up alchemy ingredients. Not worth it. I told you guys we were doing a longer stream. I'm walking. Stay on mission. I'm staying on the mission. I am. Samara. nice. Samara, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. Manifesting a huge snowfall in your area this weekend or for when? Yes, yes, please. Yeah, because I've got my ski trip. I think it's the end of this month. Also, you seem talented in all you do and you're good. No, guys, this time I'm going to go for doing a snowboarding lesson. I've tried to learn on my own and I'm just not getting something. I can't carve. I'm gonna hire an instructor this time. I'm going to. I'm proud of you for all your hard work. Samara, thank you so much. I gotta say that back at you because you work extremely hard and late hours as well. I want to be proficient. I don't just want to be able to make it down the mountain in questionable ways. I want to actually be pretty solid at snowboarding, which means I've got to go more often. So I'm going to try to do at least like 3 trips into the mountain before the season's out and just do instructors, I think, for each time. I got to get out to Colorado. My good friend, she has like one last grandparent in Colorado and she wants to go visit her and invited me and I was like, yes, but I need to go snowboarding. Yes. Also, Counterpole, absolutely good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And I hope that we see you on Monday for some more Skyrimming. Yeah, Samara, thank you. That's really kind of you to say, though. Yeah, I gotta hold my own. It's embarrassing. I get left behind by my family. Questionable ways, like rolling on your face. Like, I'm still wearing pads to make sure that I don't. I'll just roast some things on the way. But yeah, I'm still wearing like, I mean, I would wear protective gear no matter what, like always a helmet and stuff. But I'm still wearing like a butt and side pads because I'm so scared that I'm gonna like break a hip. There we go. That'll work. Pick up that ingredient too. I don't know what it is. I couldn't pick up skiing. I think you'd love Breckenridge. I have some friends that constantly go to Breckenridge every season. Yeah. Also, my brother, his significant other, and him go to Vale. Lydia? Not Lydia. Not Lydia. Big mud crab. I've heard Vale's really good too. Breckenridge. Are they normally, like, this looks like a really oversized mud crab, right? This is a big mud crab. Never been snowboarding. I've always wanted to try though. It's like the opposite, right? Skiing is, well, I hope I get this right. Skiing is easy to learn. No, harder to learn, easier to master. Snowboarding is easy to learn, harder to master. Wait, no, did I flip that? Snowboarding's harder to learn, easier to master. It's something like that. They say something about the other way. Skiing is harder, easier to learn, harder to master. Snowboarding is hard to learn, easier to master. Yeah. Like once you learn to go, I feel like once you learn to carve and go front facing, I think it is. I believe you, whatever it is. I'm figuring out. It's one of those things that if you grew up in the, gosh, I mean, I feel like Midwest or somewhere where you had easy access, like, oh my gosh, my relatives that live in Alaska, they're amazing at any snow sport, you know? 100% super talent, no. Just because I'm good at games and sitting in a chair does not mean I'm good when it translates to touching grass or snow. Canada, yeah, like if you grow up, I think part of it too is when you're somewhere that gets a lot of snow, it helps you, I think, to get out and go do something that's active in the wintertime. Because I don't know about you guys, but I definitely get seasonal depression in the wintertime. Even though I stay inside, even then in the summertime a lot, it's just the dark nights and days and everything. You gotta do something that makes you feel alive. Just gets you out. You mean all the SSX tricky didn't come through? Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's kind of like how, you know that I'm just the same bad driver in real life that I am in Cyberpunk. It's obviously game skills translate straight to real life. Even if I put tricky on, it doesn't seem to help. Hearing Essie Penna, been decades since, was any point to have, runner sled. Wait, a sled. What is this? Doing sledding? I've done sledding before. Maybe I misread this. Jammy Jam, thank you for the follow. Welcome into. Okay, and the goat that judged me. Okay, Greece didn't count. I was driving in a foreign country. That didn't count. That wasn't the same thing. Dog Brown. To be fair, Cyberpunk's cars handle like boats, which I would probably still be a better boat driver than a Cyberpunk driver. But yes. I am playing the Legendary Edition Cadoza, so it just includes the DLCs. But pretty vanilla. The car went through suspension hell. I loved that guy. He was so sweet. Him likening me to his daughter and just saying, like cars are meant to be crashed. I'm like, what? I mean, yes, but like, oh, are you sure it's okay? And I always remember he'd be like, cash is king. He always said he was like, cash is king. It's okay. Meanwhile, my mom and I are sweating that I have to tell this man who let us borrow his son's car that I crashed it. Or at least scratched the heck out of the front. Keys, have a good weekend. Thank you so much for hanging around. I hope that you have a stellar weekend, whatever you get up to, and you'll have to let us know on Monday. Thank you for everything, and full welcome in. Wait, that's a different exclamation mark mods. We don't have a mods in here because there are no mods. We're playing on 360 with invisible ghosts, with flame, wait, with the legendary edition. Also, Dust, thank you for the follow too. That's funny. She's not going to be susceptible to fire. Yeah, she would absorb it. Elementally, she'd absorb it. Let's go ahead and get a little frisky. Ow, not like that. She's frisky. Me driving. Yeah, I'm switching to destruction. I could use sparks or frostbite. Bye, Keys. The main thing is, I seem to be pretty bad at casting this thing. Although her fire's not doing nearly as much damage. Unlimited power. Oh, she just slumped over. Fire salts is, ow, I forgot about that one. There we go. Go here. Actually a Sith now. That one seems harder to control than the fire spell. I'd like to go ahead and scoop the whoop up on most destruction spells anyway. The first time ever mod to help me with the channels in Twitch was Foogs. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. What a legend. Snowberries. I'm sure he's crushing whatever he's getting up to. Off topic, but okay, wait, I saw that. Shocked it didn't do more damage. Wait, is that a frozen mammoth? I think wolves are on it. Or, oh. Oh, okay. Getting some giant toenails? He's moving, he's moving, he's... I think we should leave him alone. Wait, this is good. He's coming back. I'm gonna get sent into space again. As a killer eel, do you think we should focus on electricity? Absolutely. Am I going to? Maybe later on. Go. Can we take anything from the tusk? Woo! Time to roll. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Giant in the dungeon! Help! Help! We're done, said. Help! Anybody here? Wait. Okay, this is good. This is, oh! Okay, get him. Oh no. He is focused. Locked in. We're going. Hey! We're both in this together, brother. It's us or the giant. see a bandit outlaw somewhere. Okay, that does stack nicely. I screamed too much. He's getting closer and I don't like it. Did you say cheese god? It's Gouda. Thank you very much. Legend. Also Medved. Thank you for the follow too. I almost fell off. He's going down. He's going down. He's not down officially. Burn him. Yes. Mammoth cheese. Oh. 213. Steel Nordic gauntlets. Ice pelt. I know. I need a time. Well, that also two birds, one stone it because he took out most of these guys, or at least two of them. Not bad. Not bad. Let me take a cough drop. I lost it. My voice is being used too much in the YouTube videos. Am I ready for the MLM financing for Skyrim? You know what? I feel like I'm onto my own little scheme. I kind of have my own little pyramid scheme going on right now. With some of the other stuff. I've been working Lydia. Oh my gosh, just scared. Not yet. I haven't been in need of money. Not, well, I'm gonna ask you that when I want to buy all of the spells from the guy in Whiterun, but not until after our time here. Game over, Harmony. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging around. And I hope that I see you Monday. Go ahead and save. Also, W, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, hi, Abigail. She tried mammoth cheese the day that she got to Whiterun and it didn't go down well. Actually, you bring up a great point though. Let me make sure that none of the ingredients. If only had a potion for the throat. I know. Gonna do a moth with a mushroom and then maybe a toenail. We'll see what happens. Ingredients. The bee. Restore stamina from the bee. We need to find more bees to... I think they're a secret to a lot of the recipes that I haven't found yet. A Daedra heart? Restore health. Okay. The Spriggan sap and a tap root. And void salts, right? I must have not picked up any from... Oh. Imagine being abandoned in Skyrim, just peacefully raiding and pillaging some rundown fort. Then you see some psychopath bull rushing into... I really did. I was like, guys, there's a giant. Come get this giant. They're all one day from retirement too, right? Isn't that how you guys say it? They're all one day from retirement. I feel like I'm asking you guys to place bets on like holding a jar of, ooh, wort. You know, back when like we were growing up and there would be a jar of jelly beans and it was like closest person to guess how many there would be. I feel like that's what you could do with the arrows. Like how many arrows do we think I'll end up with by the end of this? They weren't even supposed to be there today. They were actually just filling in for someone. No. They just accidentally ended up here. I know. I was like, I don't know how many are in here, but I can tell you how many will end up not in there when I eat them all. Also, Robo, welcome in. This is the funniest way to play Skyrim. I love this so much. So I picked the 360 game and version of it because if I had played it back when it came out, this is how I would have played it. And a little bit on my channel and just a little bit about me. I love to play games as much as possible, like their original version first on console and physical disc if it's possible. So that's why I've started with this one. And yeah, I cannot wait to see. Ooh, Lydia, help me, girl. We're going to college, but we're taking a detour first. We're taking a mini detour, as you do in Skyrim. will be burned to death, but I won't finish her. Lydia's back up. She's crushing it. I didn't sign up for this. Let's see what this is. Burn, baby, burn. Take any rings that I can for light stuff. Ale. Some eels just want to watch the world burn. Also, Robocop, thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy watching it. It's a hoot and a half, but I think it's also going to be awesome whenever I do get to play an updated version with all the mods and things. What in the intense music? Skeevers! I'm not gonna... I'll just finish them off. It's gonna be like playing it again for the first time. As if I never did it before. College today is highly optimistic, maybe. Well, just because look, checking into college is the same thing as going to college, right? I didn't realize you guys needed me to finish it today. I still don't use them. I should, or maybe one day. Well, you know what? However you like your Skyrim, you know, if you're playing it, that's all that matters. Having people fall in love with it, no matter how that is. Games are personal. Do what makes you happy. Mods, no mods. It's one thing if like somebody picks this version and then they just like crap on it and say it's the oldest thing and hate on it and stuff like that. Then you're like, okay, well, why did you do that when there's an updated version? But if you can appreciate a game for when they came out and what they did at that time frame, then I say send it. Especially if it holds that memory of your childhood or something like that. Like the person earlier who said they just can't do a modded version because it's just not how they first experienced it. Belongs to the skeevers. I don't know if it'll be 8 hours. We'll see. It depends on when I get there. Thought about joining it. So I basically have a master's degree, is what I'm telling you. This is the same thing. Frost, I know that you're newer to the channel, but like, have you not heard the mentality of it's Monday, which means it's already Tuesday. So that means we're practically at Thursday. So really it's ultimately Friday. And we just skip Wednesday. Also, wait, I missed this. Let me look at these people. So I'm scared to get the anniversary edition. What do you think it entails to join a mage's college? Do you think you're just gonna walk up and join? I might, look, I've already have 4 dragons under my belt, okay? Also, Hazy Roads, welcome in. Wait, where is everybody getting this Umbrella Corporation? Did I miss something? This is the coolest little side trinket to have by your name. Whatever those things are called. I don't know what they are. What are badges? Are they badges? Hey, I just wanted to say that I found your YouTube not too long ago and I've been loving your OG Resident Evil playthroughs. You know what? That makes sense given the umbrella thing from the RE stream yesterday. They're called side trinkets, yes. They look like little, no. They make me think of when you're in DBD and you have the little charms on you. They make me think of charms. Like everybody's got little charms attached to them. I'm thinking of doing Max Payne next, and I'm really glad I found your content to keep up the... Thank you so much for coming over here to the live side of things. And yes, you should definitely check out. Have you ever played Max Payne? Would this be your first time? And have a good night to crush this weekend, do fun things. Kratos' cousin. This is why somebody came in and said, of course you watched it. No, I didn't. I should have. If I had known, I would have gotten a little umbrella charm. I totally would have. Complete and total saturation. Global saturation. Were they having a skeever fighting ring? Rename badges to side trinkets. They were running a skeever fighting ring. Oh my gosh. Lydia. Wow. I guess I'm gonna unlike, I mean, I'll get the XP for this. I'm gonna email them a strongly worded letter and say that they need to swap it to, I should have freed the skeevers, but they would kill me anyway. You're waking up in 6 hours to go to bed. Skyrim, you need sleep anyway. Now you're like, I need to sleep. I should sleep. She is very forgiving with the fire. Oh, snap, crackle pop. Have we still... Have we still not found the song that I swear is from Need for Speed Underground 2 that just randomly pops into my head? That's the, like, I used to eat my greens as a teen in my bedroom scene. What? Where? Didn't you see you looked into it? We don't know what title this is. Because I've gone through all of This is such a random thought of the day. As I'm trying to locksmith. Lockpick here. It just randomly kind of pops into my brain. I don't know. When you upgrade your firebolt, you'll probably burn. If I get fireballs, I will. I swear this is a real song, unless I'm imagining my brother singing this. I could have sworn it was, but we'll never find out. Ordo, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Ah! Maybe it was the first one. Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous. It's my brother's fire freestyle. I always say this, but it would be like... If I did it, there wouldn't be a VOD. Like, it would get muted completely. I've thought about this so much. There we go. Okay, you're free now, Skeever. You're free. I could have activated the lever, but then I wouldn't have gotten the lock-picking points. Man, this is some crazy work here. What's the time? A free burn? No, he has been forced into Skeever fighting pits. I'm not gonna burn him. Not that rodent of unusual size, no. The jute rug is such a random placement here. What's happening? Let's back to Skyrim. It explains all the cheese. If I do feel bad, he's just sitting there. He'll give you ataxia. I don't even think he's not even gonna fight you. Like, look at it. He's actually purring. Dom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He's purring. Oh, what a cute little boy. Cute little Skeever. It's a good kitty. Oh my goodness, his brothers. Look at it. He has to look at his brothers on the wall. This is like the Hostel movie, but for Skeevers. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Harvest salmon. The song, take all of these. You definitely swallowed a ruby. Immortal blood. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Have to take the bowl by accident. Casta has no issues with taking food from a rat infested. No worries at all. No. Like the melted candles. Might even take a nap in here too. Potatoes, rolls, bread. Take the carbs, leave the rest. Okay, let's go back. Rat burgers. Funny Christmas calendar. She has on a roll. What do you mean? Do you and the Skeevers drop alchemy ingredients? You're trying to bait me into killing a Skeever and it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. But on my second playthrough of this, wait, there's still bandits here. I added mods and I had such fun blast seeing the wild differences. Yes, 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 yes. Everyone should game how they wanna. As long as it makes you happy, man. No, my sentiments exactly, Alice. See, that's exactly what I was going for too. Because I feel like in order to even recognize the differences and the cool improvements, like look at the way that the wind blows over this. This is amazing. There's gonna be a lot more to this. So I'm gonna kill this guy and then I'm gonna continue on to the college. I love it. I love it. Is that a little Skeever? Yikes. I think he's dead. You want the charred Skeevers for something later? I'm gonna continue because we can come back here, but I'm gonna continue on to, guys, we gotta Focus up. So many Skyrim memories. Setting a goal for the day, maybe location, and getting so distracted. It would take like 2 IRL days just to get it. Didn't I remember one of you guys had mentioned, they were like, oh, it's so cute. You think you're gonna return and finish a mission in the same day. You think you're going to. I reckon a lot of people, like there's definitely 2 different ways that you could approach it. You could fast travel everywhere all the time. They are an ingredient. Okay, Mode, I thought you were kidding. I thought you were trying to just bait me into killing this poor skeever. Have I been doing that all the time? Yes, but if they attack me first. Slatwood panels. Oh, behind me, Nexus? Yeah. Hand, homemade though. Like not like pre-built ones or anything. Not this time. Oh, berries. Snowberries. Skyrim is about exploration more than the destination. It really does teach you it's about the journey. It's about the journey. So many dungeons, like that's what oh my. Of course. Doomdax, hi. It's like, what is that? Little spiders out here in the daytime? The cheese wheels. It's about the cheese wheels you meet along the way. Exactly, suspect. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, Doomdags. Well. I'm gonna read this in my head really fast. You're so curious, it might kill you. Right. When you arrive on Atlantean. Like from what I saw in the movie, right? It might be the installment with the best soundtrack of the series. Might be better than FF7's music too, depending on which day you're asking me. Creative man, I know the music's incredible. Not just of FF8, but of the here. Yeah, the soundtrack has been, I mean, every single part is just completely, and it has me enamored. I don't know about, I've never tried to compare the scores really, because I think a lot of times with Final Fantasy, they strike a beautiful balance of the song assisting the environment and the experience. They have like all of the ones that if you stop and listen, you'll hear it and you're like, this is gorgeous, but they never detract from the moment. But the thing I like the most is I feel like a lot of them that I've experienced so far have one kind of standout song that gets highlighted a little bit more. So like with FF9, I loved Melodies of Life. Like I listened to that so much last year. It was incredible. So I'm looking forward to seeing what other things come out in the soundtrack.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
And then of course we listen to Chrono Trigger music all the time. Can I make a request?
Smell that fresh air?
What are you doing out here?
Some may find their inspiration tucked away in tomes, or by carousing in the cities. But I find it here, in the vast expanses of Skyrim.
You could teach speechcraft. Can I make a request?
For a generous fellow traveler.
I'll just spend 25.
Of course. What would you like to hear?
The Dragonborn comes. I've never heard this one. It always hits my heart with that. Oh, always, Mara. Does it really matter how you play the game as long as you're having fun and falling in love with it? Yes. Oh my goodness, yeah, I never used Virtuos, but you made it through and everything. And yeah, I mean, I think sometimes too, at least from my experience, because a lot of people that like to watch other playthroughs, it's because you're trying to get the same first time experience again. But a lot of us, after we've binged a game a certain amount of times, like you almost like forget what it's like to experience something and have all this new information and to be, you know, wide-eyed, bushy-tailed. And so a lot of stuff falls beneath the cracks in a first playthrough. Like you don't know nearly what somebody knows that's played it 10 times. So I always look at it as like everybody's trying to share like their excitement and what they love about a game. But one of the most beautiful things you can observe in a first playthrough is what mainly attracts the new person to that. Like what I lost it.
Hello
I lost it.
there,
No, I'm sorry. I'll pay it again.
For a generous fellow
I'm sorry.
traveler. But of course. What would you like to hear?
Yeah.
Ysmir's
It's a really cool thing to see. Oh, here we go.
Hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes.
Is there supposed to be an instrument?
Wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe believe the Dragonborn comes.
He has no idea.
It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come.
Oh, that's it. Okay. I like it. It's end of all butterflies. The Dragonborn comes. Let me get out of it. Oh, is there another person who sings it? I paid 50 gold to be serenaded. I don't regret it at all. Lydia didn't even dance. Creative man. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. This is your first time here. I know I saw it was your first message, too. Yeah, they need to, like, whip out an instrument or something. Anna and I discovered the weirdest thing on Void Train. These little, like, creatures that you can adopt. They'll whip out instruments. So you'll be in the middle of just, like, getting materials from the void. And all of a sudden you hear, like, a flute. And you're like, where is that music coming from? And then you look over and this little animal. I love just the randomness. Maluka's cover of this, you'd love it. I want to see all of the videos and all of the cool things that accompany and have been created from Skyrim. After, I love that. After we finish. If we ever finish. Oh my gosh. I mean, you know how much I love music. The Shrine of Dibella. I mean, it's not red, so I mean, what? Okay, take it. Take it. Okay, let's see what all diseases cured, which is good, but I think I was already cured. Stealing from a shrine, you have no shame. I'll place plus 10 speechcraft. I'll place something. Stole a book. You know what? I'll do a book trade. How about that? What do I have? Here, I have 2 books of this. There. A child's Anuad? Anuad? Yeah. 1 for 1. Just like one of the neighborhood library boxes. That's what I was thinking. We got wolves. So take a penny and give a penny. Yes. This is not. No, are you sure? 44 destruction. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Sarah. Remind me again, is everything max level 100? Now a goddess is going to send thugs after you. I'm gonna get a contract that says, by the order of the mistress. It's probably Mistra at this point. It would be Gale's ex coming back to haunt me in a different game. It's this way. Through the mountain pass. Oh! The level up. I just want to go all Magicka. It's not good. I shouldn't. She's coming back for revenge. Leveling up will fully restore your health, magic, and stamina, so keep the level for the middle of combat. It could save you. Okay, I've played some games where that, yeah, that's a good thing to, as I pick it up, but yes, that's good to know. I think I'm gonna put into health, though. I want to do all Magicka. But do we want to be Glass Cannon? Get 25 of your Skyrim friends to buy 1 book and then mail it to each other, and then you have 25 new books or something like that. What? Like Coder too. Oh my goodness. I've been thinking a lot about Coder recently. I seriously overslept. Freya, hi, welcome back in. Don't worry, you actually probably haven't missed that much. We're just now headed to the Mage College. I'm doing it. Organic meat bag. I was basically Gandalf on my first playthrough. Loved it. I was like, do it, put all into it. I will say that stamina does put into. These are at 140, you're right. I can carry more with good stamina. It's like a pen pal, but trading books. Exactly. It was a little catchy. Restoration. Destruction, we're waiting till like 60. I could go, what's the next one? Requires 50. Eating an ingredient reveals first 2 effects. By the time you get that, are there that many ingredients? But the first 2 effects, can you imagine? Poisons applied to weapons. I think I gotta go this route. Yeah, potions you mix with beneficial effects have additional 25% greater magnitude. I like it. Benefactor. I'm going alchemy main. Alchemy mage. That's it. Zen with the posture check, blade high. Alchemy build. Let's go. Let's save. My last character died. I did all stamina. Just a full stamina run. I don't have anything to hydrate. I gotta go grab. I must go grab more water. Is legit the furthest thing from any build of mine ever. Oh, sorry. Look at you. I almost roasted you. I didn't. You're so cute. Look at you. Oh. Thankfully, I missed. The Alchmage. There's just an excuse to eat the giant's toenail again. But now you discovered 2 effects. Oh, that's true, because anything that's still only been 1 discovered. Grab an energy drink. I don't have any. Actually, don't have any in my house right now. I'm gonna go do that hydrate. I am. I'm gonna go fill up the water. When we're really close. Day 1 to experience you going through this big game. I know. Missing, yeah, coming in partially through BG would be, that's gotta be challenging to 1, catch up to where I was probably at, but also understand my choices. I think being here at the beginning helps you. What is that? Helps you understand the thought process and how I decide to go from one choice to another poor choice to another one. Close is relative. What is this? Hold on, I'm getting dragon energy. I'm getting a dragon symbol. Imperial symbol. Get out. No, I don't. I don't have a secret stash. The proof you don't have any. I would pull one out right now. I feel like I'm, you can see it, like my brain is having withdrawals right now. The septum symbol, that's right. Septum symbol. If you keep an eye out for wildlife, they can lead you to hidden paths or lead you out when you get lost. Or like Snow White. My main is always a mage with the focus of destruction and conjuring and smithing enchantment. Basically a mage with full heavy armor. That's what I remember Jordan said, like once I see the heavy armor, I'm gonna end up wanting to change. A lighthouse. Also, Ao River, thank you for 11 months too. I'm so glad you're enjoying your time here for almost an entire year, from BG3 to Skyrim. What is that? It's an island. Oh, this is such a cool area. Is it actually accessible? Maybe that one. Maybe. I did find the lighthouse. Trying to just tell myself I'll come back later. Wait, is that a alchemy ready? Oh, it's ore. No, I'm staying on it. I'm a little mage. I want to know. Okay, I'm gonna go fill up my water and run to the bathroom real quick. Astro Bandit, thank you for the follow too. Worthless. I'm gonna come back for it. Sense of safe fast travel. Yeah, at least I've never been attacked fast traveling. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a whole new climate. I mean, makes sense you don't get a ton of alchemy ingredients unless there might be some animals that do give it. I'm sorry, goat, but I need you for alchemy purposes. I'm sorry. goat horns, right? Probably.
This is fine.
Probably.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Tell me that I can eat it. Tell me I didn't slaughter him for nothing. What is that? Ice leopard? I can eat the leg. I left the leg. Snowy cat. Snowy cat, snowy cat. Get it, girl. Get it, Lydia. Okay. Saber cat tooth. I guess I've already run into this, but 40 for a pelt? Nice little ice kitty. That's gotta be it, right? I'll pick this stuff up. That's something different. It's something else too. There's so much stuff in the ice over here. We're headed that way. Okay, I gotta run in the bathroom. Swipes like a little house cat. It looks like my cat just trying to hit each other. Okay, we're just around the river bend. We're gonna get there. I know, I gotta fill up my water before I lose this hydrate. You want to know a secret? I messed them up so much during my first one that I could no longer heal myself. Made sure I followed back on my face a couple times, which is not your case. I feel like, yeah, it'll be a good episode tomorrow. And yeah, the junction system, I'm just being kind to myself and taking it each and every episode, trying to just learn something a little new and all. It's definitely a different system, but it's fun. I love the draw method. That's been my most enjoyable part of it so far, is that's how you get your magic and everything. Took me a little bit to get used to it, but I think, yeah, you'll see a lot of improvement in the last 2 episodes. Okay. Yes, I will say right before I run in the bathroom. Draw can be OP. The thing that I'm shocked with draw is that you can so far from what I found out, you can basically like milk people until like you could keep taking from them like again and again and again. Just wondering why you didn't take the carriage. No, not a roleplay aspect, just because I like walking and seeing what I can find, you know. I think this is part of the process of no matter like how long we've been streaming for, whatever the case is, like I never want to rush a gameplay, and so unless there's like a very strong reason, if I get somewhere and I need to go back home and sell items because I'm overweight or anything like that, then I have no problem like fast traveling back and zipping over here. But I know the carriage system is part of the game, so at some point I'm sure we'll experience it. But I love that natural like finding things along the way, especially with the map being as big as it is. I don't really take my horse. I like traveling on foot. I don't know. Like, look at these few things that we found already. I want to see our map fill out and be uncovered as we go along. It was also 50 gold, and I just can't be, look, yeah, I don't know where my horse is. I really need to get it. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Also, Time Lord, yeah. It was my first and favorite after F10. Yeah, I hear like polarizing things on it, but then it seems like it has a really devout fan base, and I can see why too. It's, again, the transition from 8 to 9, going backwards, maybe it's been easier for me to accept like the aesthetic and kind of style changes, but I've loved every single bit of it, and I can't wait to experience 7 OG. Like, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, I'll be back. I'm filling up my water. All right, we're here. We're gonna do this. I'm at the college. What is happening? You guys. What is going on? Why is there a level 10 hype train? I saw nothing. Guys. A Gerple. How is it? What? I was at a family barbecue. Nothing to see here. Just Friday shenanigans. A Gerple with 5 gifted subs. Anon with 10 and 20 gifted subs and 30 gifted subs. Who is Anon? I know you're doing anonymous, but what? Pretty sure nothing happened. Dude. I just work here. I don't... Anon with so many gifted subs. I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. Anon is Anon for a reason, but they do this and I don't know who it is. We all checked and it wasn't ours. Oh, green, it's the little Discord alert. Holy smokes. Anon, thank you so much. And Gurple, you started this. Anon equals Zoro. Nothing happened. Nothing's there. I see nothing. I know nothing. Thank you so much. Whoever you are, or if it's multiples, that's the thing, is it could be an army. It could be a whole army of Anons. I was grabbing some dinner real fast. I didn't see anything. I didn't see nothing. Sam Lake was the gifter. Oh my gosh. My mouse fingy slipped. 30 chatters band together to do one thing. Y'all, thank you. The scariest thing is an army of Anons. Unstoppable force right there. But also 10, 20, 30? This build up? Would you rather get a subs from one big Anon or from all the small Anons? I would rather it not be an Anon. I want to know so I can actually say the person's name and thank them personally. Maybe Anon is Lydia and she's trying to help support the college funds. Yeah, you guys are amazing. Thank you. And a Kakashi Friday. I'm gonna fall off the edge. Friday has been incredible. It's a good... Oh, I've gotten myself into a right pickle. We need to go back. We are anonymous. We are watching. We are legion. Thank you. The shadow's been moving. It wouldn't be the first time that Shadow's done this too. Speaking of shadows. Wouldn't it be the first time that Shadow's hidden behind Anon? I'm gonna see if fall damage exists. I go now. That worked. Just do the classic save them, then jump off the cliff and see what happens. It's true. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub from Anon, from whoever it is, I hope you give a big thank you to the person. Yeah. We got the wolves over here. Beginning sportsman. As a beginning sportsman, are you willing to give me a one-sentence motivational speech? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I mean, long gone are the days. Being a motivational... I'm gonna think of a one good sentence. It's a good question. Well, in terms of from a personal training aspect and like physical fitness, I think it's really about just getting to the gym or just doing one thing every day. I think people often forget how much it's the multitude of little decisions every single day and the stacking of it that make the biggest difference. So even if it's like, even if you're having a down day, or what is that? Snowberries. Just doing one thing, like habit stack and everything like that. So it's like keeping up the momentum, you know? I think that's like a good thing to always remember. It's the sum of a lot of little choices. Consistency is key. And also being kind to yourself. Like back in the day, I'd see so many people come in and a lot of people will get a personal trainer and think that it means they're gonna get fit instantly and all the answers are gonna happen. But that's not the case. Like you still have to show up with your trainer, you know, like you still have to put in the effort and the work when you're not training with somebody. Because a lot of people will come to you and be like, fix me, right? Make me get these goals. And it's like, just because you hire someone doesn't mean you're gonna get it. Like you gotta meet them in the middle and you gotta do a lot of work on your own. What are you getting started with? Discipline over? Fix me now. It's true. They're like, oh, I hired a personal trainer. I'm gonna get fit. And it's like, baby, yeah, but you're eating McDonald's every day or whatever the case may be. Oh, we've got the ice cream. You gotta earn it. I understand the need for accountability though. Like I get why people do personal trainers is like having the accountability, it's huge. You mean I have to do more than just watch the exercise videos? Why isn't it working? I know. Just do the thing. Wait, watching the person get abs? Watching them eat healthy? My stomach's not full? Casta did big. I did bring Crunchwrap Supremes to every training session. I always talked about, I think it's important to, I've just seen so many people go. Some people can do the method of cold turkey, and if they flip a switch in their brain, like a lot of it is mental, like so much of it is mental. So I've seen people be able to flip something in their brain and they can, I mean, shoot, they can stop smoking, they can stop alcohol, they can stop anything. But not everybody's built like that, and don't feel like you have to be like that. And so I see a lot of people who went cold turkey and then rubber band back the opposite direction. So that's why I feel like now that I've just learned, make small, measurable and attainable goals every single day versus trying to make this massive big change that might not be sustainable long term. Yeah. Sugars. Okay, we're having some little hiccups. I'm kind of concerned. Let's pop a save and cross. Thank you for 2 more gifted subs to the channel and community. My favorite thing when I was training though is like, I think I've always just loved doing things that make people feel happy or feel better. And so I didn't do it for too long, but when I was leaving, I had one of my clients, give me a card, and they were like, it just made such a big difference in their life. And it was really cool to see people feel better and happier and more comfortable in their own skin. Like, that's such an immeasurable feeling to be able to assist in just the smallest way for somebody to feel better about themselves. Winter hole discovered. Here we go. Let's go to the front. Retro, welcome back in. Let's go up here. Get up. I started this let me see. I started this year with no alcohol. Till today, I went, well, no drop. Wait. You said you haven't gone to drop till today? I use fully zero sugar juices, and I use them all the time. I do try to minimize well, I say this, and then I have like, I have such a sweet tooth when it comes to, I'd probably say like stupid candies. Like, I don't care for chocolate that much, but I love, oh my gosh, like trolley worms and gummy bears and all that bad stuff for you. But I really try not to have artificial sugars. It can be difficult. Yeah, loving the process is what helped. Okay, here we are. Percy pigs are not stupid. Percy pigs are so good. Troller, thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you for a hype train when I wasn't even here. This is the most you guys think possible. I don't have a drink with alcohol this whole year. Still going strong. That's amazing. Keep it up. Congratulations. Yeah. But the sugars taste the best. I know. They are. They're my addiction. Just get a hit. I felt the best. I feel like in the last few days, I don't know what it is, but I've just been getting better sleep. I don't know if it's because I'm going to bed a little bit earlier. But the older I get, the more good sleep is everything for me. Just because I was having a long stint of not sleeping well, like probably the last couple months, honestly. Sun Devil, thank you for the follow as well. The only thing I've been able to do cold turkey quit is sodas. Yeah, sodas I never had a hard time. I've talked about it, like now I don't do like no sodas. I do an occasional one if I really want it. So if I go to like a Brazilian steakhouse, I love Guarana. And sometimes when I go to like when you go to a Mexican restaurant and you're like, I just need a Coke. I don't know what it is. It's definitely the sweet and the savory together. So I'll have one here and there, but that's because I also never crave it. Like, I never have a constant craving. Okay, let's go in here. All right, we're in Winterhold. Let's see what the word is. Sun Devil, thank you for the follow too, and welcome in. Happy to have you here. You finally made it to Winterhold, but how long does it take you to get to the college? Wait.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect.
Oh, because we're at the beginning. Oh.
Hey, you mix potions, right?
LaCroix, I love LaCroix.
You brew me an ale.
The pamplemousse, baby.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
Nothing like a bottle.
Shouted him apart.
I don't know about that shouting business.
Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers. I don't really know anyone at the college. I guess everyone just assumes I do because I'm a Dunmer.
Dunmer. Oh, like a cheeky lele, yeah. I also just got I actually just got the Legendary Edition for PS3. How does the game handle on its 7th gen? I am playing Legendary on Xbox 360.
Me?
And it's like, so far I haven't had
I
any
hope to
issues
keep it
personally.
That way. The Jarl is convinced I have some connection with the college, so he goes easy on me.
So
Maybe you'd like to help me keep up appearances.
I was like, wait, so you haven't told him
Old
any?
Nellicard has a mage's staff in his room in the frozen hearth. It'd be good to have that staff, in case the Jarl starts wondering if I actually have a real connection to the college.
What? I'm not gonna help him pretend to be a wizard. Not if I'm going to the college. No, he's lying about having powers. Wow, Shadow, that's amazing. Especially with the tea. Also, Green Millie and the Evil Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. This is wild and I love it. Forget it.
Daedra, take you then.
Oi.
Safe travels.
I guess we probably could help the fellow elf. You guys say this all the time. You're like, help the fellow. He's impersonating. Yeah, he's impersonating a wizard. Okay, as a wizard myself, or wanting to be. It's just unacceptable. It's one thing to be a thief. It's another to be a fraud. Don't look at me like that. Come on, let's go. Move.
Oh.
Shh. F off. Safe travels. I don't really care for root beer.
How come you're in Winterhold? My pa says people like you are the reason no one lives here anymore.
Well, I feel like you don't have a very long life expectancy with that train of thought.
Says elves are bad and not to trust them.
Well, your pa is. Oh, is this different stuff than what I already had? Not updated. Possibly.
Damn faithless Imperials.
Are these even more than what I had seen before? Yeah, because this would be. Yes, this would show the.
Guide you.
Time to prove Pa right. I know it is looking like this.
I see is
Or like, you know what I miss? Stratego. I used to play that all the time with one of my brothers.
Fight or die well.
Stratego, the little pieces.
Talos guide you.
Yeah. Talos guide you.
We'll
Get
show
down
those
from the
figures
table.
that's who this land belongs to.
This is the best way to do it. Morthal. I think these are the same things though.
Keep your eyes open.
They can all give you the same markers. So yeah, I think they're all the same. Oh, Magica is the castaway. Okay. They sell Stratego at Fazoli's. You're like, never have I heard so many different weird names of things before. And then when I come into your stream, Casta. Ralph and Sir, guys, thanks for the follows.
I'll outlast them all. What's your business here in Winterhold?
I'm here for the college. Doesn't matter. Let's start out.
It does. The college has caused enough problems. Don't need you or anyone else adding to them.
Oh.
If you're not here for the college, then you've little other reason to be in Winterhold at all.
Me. You're the Jarl? I'm looking for work. I'd like to know more about Winterhold's history.
What's there to tell? It's mostly gone now, thanks to those damn mages in the college. Someday there'll be proof they caused the Great Collapse. Most of the city just dropping off into the sea. That doesn't just happen.
What's wrong with the college? I need to get all this stuff. It's a really sore loser. I had a meltdown afterwards. And then he never played again with you? So you've never played it ever since that? I feel like you need to heal that memory. Like you need to play with anyone, someone. You gotta get back in there. I think they are, Freya. It's the same way as there's a couple innkeepers that they have the same voice for a few of them. Spexia, have a good night.
Look around you. Winterhold is in this state because of those damn mages.
I'm not a mage
sit
yet.
Up there in their tower,
officially.
Doing gods know what. And who watches over them? The guards don't even dare go up there. Unless they've no choice.
I feel like if he had the ability to use magic, he would, and then he'd feel differently. I feel like this is just a hater. I think he doesn't like mages.
Winterhold has lost much of its history. and with that much of its power, I aim to change that. I've heard rumors of the resting place of the Helm of Winterhold, the very same helm that Jarl Hansa wore in the First Era. Hansa was in line to be High King of Skyrim, you know. Having that might get the ear of the other holds, and give me some authority.
Do we want to give him authority, though? I don't have time for that. I will recover it, but I might keep it for myself.
I'll have a sum of gold
They hate us
waiting
because
for
they
your
ain't us.
return.
Find Helm of Winterhold inside Hela's Folly. I just like doing more missions. It doesn't mean that I'll... Oh, what? The raised floor bedroom? I'm sorry, let me get a good look at this. Bed in the middle? Oh, centered too? I'll tell you what, whoever was the environmental team for this cared a lot and had good taste.
My pa says people like you are the reason no one lives here anymore.
I'm gonna just have some strong words with your father.
Ours is the only family left that truly cares what happens to Winterhold. Courier will be the first
I like how
to
you could just
tell
wake them up.
that if it weren't for that college, we'd all be better off.
We need to find out about this college business. Nobody seems to like it. That guy switched places. Look at that. He went from here to here. It's in the center for an audience, sir. No. No. It's so you can trip and break your nose on the frame when you're drunk. I know. Imagine stumbling back into that. I like this town a lot. The Frozen Hearth.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time.
Berna.
I do what's necessary so we can get by.
Do you get much business?
Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it.
I
I've been
buying
burned
out
a
of
few
here.
times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top.
Okay. Why set up shop here?
Wasn't by choice, I can tell you that. Options were in short supply. Ranmir and I grew up here, and nearly any money I make, he drinks away.
Heard that from another
Without a
person.
coin to pack up and leave, I decided to take to trading.
You said something about a bad deal. We need to do the other mission for that other woman whose husband is... What? Keeping alcohol in a cave somewhere?
Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk.
Let me see it. What was the story?
Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what.
I can look for it for you. It says
I
giving
don't
the
even
other
care
claw
anymore.
mission.
You want to check it out?
I know another
Fine.
claw.
I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem.
Okay, I'll take the claw for 50.
Fine, here you go.
Yeah,
You
it
get
is
killed
just
on
like...
account of this thing. It's not my fault. Got it?
Got it.
But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
Can I see your wares? I guess you can't trade with her until
next
later.
time.
Let me go into...
If
No.
you're looking for Ranmir, he's
There we
either
go. Frozen Hearth. 3 gold and some ectoplasm. If you can't make money running a weird trinket shop in a magic school town, I don't know what to tell you. It's clearly the issues with her, right?
We'd have lost the house by now if it were up to him.
Wait, so her brother's a good for nothing drunk, her husband's a good for nothing drunk. Hop on a boat and go to Tahiti, or you'll end up somewhere else.
You look like someone who can
We
hold
should go
their
to
liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
Is it beer pong? I can participate. Let me see.
If you're looking for it, ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very
How do I hold
strong
my
stuff.
a
Let's get
contest? Say less, Sam.
I'll start round 1. Down the hatch.
Okay.
Your turn.
Here we go.
1 down, my friend. 1 down.
This ain't milk.
And another one for me.
Where is he pulling this out of? Satyrio, thank you for almost 2 years, 23 months.
And how about you?
I'm starting to wobble a little.
Says you. I think
Yeah.
I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest.
What? One more, no problem.
Wow, you've really done it.
That seemed too easy.
The staff is yours.
Did you say the hair of the Khajiit? Thash grape?
You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water.
What?
We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Have I been drugged? Oh no, I just got drugged and stolen away.
Wake up.
Oh my gosh!
That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
What? Lydia running in. Are you kidding me? I just got... And college next stream. No, I have a save. I can load back. Where am I? Blasphemer?
I see. So you don't remember fondling the statuary then? I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat.
Sorry, what?
Which means you don't remember
A goat?
losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
Help clean up the temple of Dibella? I would not defile Dibella. Marriage and a goat? Was a man named Sam with me?
Dibella teaches love and compassion, but that doesn't mean we're just going to tell you what you want to know and let you walk away from this. Pick
Okay, I
up your
saw
mess,
this.
Then apologize. And if we think you're sincere, we'll consider lending you aid.
Gosh, I had a wild night. Clean yourself up. What did I get up to? What was in that drink? Oh my goodness. I don't think memories were formed. I don't think these were the memories I was looking for. No, I was thinking, it wasn't the book that I stole from that statue. When she talked about fondling a statue or something, I thought it was the shrine. You literally stole a book from the last shrine of Dibella. That was Dibella? I didn't think that was Dibella. Did I steal a book from her? I went drinking with Sam, yeah.
Talk to me again when you've cleaned up your mess.
Oh, tell me how I got here and I'll pay for the damages. I don't even remember how I got here. Let's see, let's roll for persuasion.
Well, you were deep in your cups when you got here.
Okay.
You were ranting, but most of it was slurred. You said something about Rorikstead.
Help clean up the temple, ask Sam and staff in Rorikstead.
I'm sorry, the Temple of Dibella is closed.
Why is it
You can receive
closed?
your blessing if you wish, but the other sisters are in seclusion.
Did I really steal from Dibella?
The sisters are communing with Dibella.
Got
They
an
can't be
Lord girl
disturbed.
wasted.
You'll have to come back another time.
Wait, Senna.
A heathen. Lovely. Oh, don't put on that angry look. I'm just teasing you. Dibella is the divine of beauty. She is a patron deity to artists and bards and those who seek life's simple pleasures.
Okay.
The temple offers her blessings to pilgrims, an instruction in enjoying all life has to offer.
Well, I was definitely enjoying life. Instruction.
Well, you are lovely to look at, and there's so many things I could teach you, but I'm afraid the temple isn't taking in new students.
I'm just wondering why this game is hyping my character up. I mean, I guess, I don't know. So she's got that riz. You said to look at the map? Oh, okay, this isn't bad. Wait, but it's, wait. Yeah, right there. That's not right. The map is confused. I was like, what do you mean? Go outside and check it out. I need to go to Rorikstead for this quest line with Sam. I've got to clean this place up. Inner Sanctum expert. Probably shouldn't break in there. You're not there anymore. I got that from you guys being like, oh, look at the map.
Yes.
Okay, so I guess I did. Did I end up cleaning? Even the map is drunk. Did I manage to, did I insult someone too? Map's been swindled. Wait. Markarth? I don't know. I think I'm somewhere else. How did I walk that far? If I'm... I think I'm in trouble. Something is wrong. You covered ground all right. What are the chances a carriage was taken? Do you think maybe when I get drunk, I actually agree to carriage rides? $50 carriage rides. Oh. I love how you guys were like, no, don't drink it, dude. Oh, here we go. No college this one. Oop, there it is. Hey, you're finally awake. It wasn't because you haven't discovered the stables. I saw them once. You did more than one day. I think an eagle took me here. Josie, thank you for the follow. Well, I think this is a really great spot to end the stream. I was so close. I was so close. I know I could probably fast travel. Can you fast travel? Okay, you can. You could. But there's also a part of me like not even trying to like roleplay, but I kind of like having to live with my consequences and like walking and moving around. Oh gosh. Maybe I should just fast travel to get back there. This is fine. I'll come back here because the quest is now started. No, just follow it. It's a good one. This is a good quest to follow. Like waiting. Mages can wait. That's how much this is a good one. Okay. So stay with this one. Well, then let's start this one on Monday because it has been 7 hours. This is a good quest. Do it. I vote for consequences. All right, we'll play it out. I mean, this looks amazing. This does look cool. I've heard about this. I had just talked to somebody. We'll have to resort to reading something that's in our... We can't do a hearth read. We're gonna have to just read something that's in our inventory. One of the most entertaining quests of the game. No, not 1 more hour. I do need to get a good night's rest. But I do want to do one reading with you guys. So we're gonna have to go with... Well, I don't have a lot of options. We can do Immortal Blood. We'll go with Immortal Blood. By Anonymous. That's creepy. This is the peak Skyrim experience. Going on to something and then being completely sidetracked. Yeah, I get it now. Even more. I think every single episode. 7 hours already. I know it flies by. The fact that I even think I can stay on task. Anonymous. Who are you? Anon. Thank you for 20 more gifted subs. The author's here right now. Brentine, thank you for the follow too. The author's here. Oh my gosh. We're getting a signed copy. Okay, these are different Anons. They have to be. The only way to stay on task in a Bethesda game is to make the task be not staying on task. I think we're gonna have to make that every objective. I can't keep telling you guys, we're gonna do this today, we're gonna do that today. We're gonna try our best to get anything done in a day. The best seller, apparently. Anon with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community and no, because everyone is now gonna pick up. No, this is gonna be the meme of 2026. Everyone's Anon. Oh my gosh. Anon with 13 gifted subs, and I'm pretty sure a different Anon with 20 more gifted subs. I'm not gonna be able to read. Oh my goodness. Y'all, this is way too much. We're gonna do something today. is how all of the plans in Skyrim should be. That's all I'm gonna hope to accomplish something. Although, jokes aside, we did a lot in alchemy. We got a lot of alchemy done today. Thank you, guys. Jeeps, thank you for the follow. What is happening? Okay, y'all are trying to persuade us on this immortal blood. Oh, maybe this is a vampire book. No plans are the best plans, just walk. Gladly, Goose, have a good night, and I'm glad you have off tomorrow. I hope you enjoy the time off. Recon, thank you for 18 months too. Okay, lock it up. I need to read so we can all go to bed. Blade, I must be off too. Zartrin, thank you so much for hanging around. Anyone who said it out, thank you for being here. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub from Immortal Blood by Anonymous, I hope you give them a big thank you. I really appreciate it. Also, Bear, welcome in. Different Bear, Berzovsky. May I ask what influenced your decision to not have sound or visuals? So I do, and the community for the most part knows that. I think these Anons know that. They're stocking up golems, except you can't stock golems. If nobody knows who it is, you can't stock golems. But I just don't have it when I'm in gameplay. So during the intro and stuff like that, I do have alerts and silly bits and bobs. But once we start the game, it's already distracted enough with me trying to keep up with reading as much as possible. So I try not to have like all of these noises and pop-ups and everything. I try to minimize the bells and whistles during gameplay. Anon with the gifted sub 2. Dude, where's my dragon? Dude, where's my dragon? Yeah. If you want to see them be here during an intro, they're a sight. I'm not even gonna say to behold, but they're a sight. Julian. All right, here we go, guys. Our book of the night. We're only gonna do one read because my voice is leaving me quickly. The moons and stars were hidden from sight, making that particular quiet night especially dark. The town guard had to carry torches to make their rounds, but the man who came to call at my chapel carried no light with him. I came to learn that Movarth, we're going with just his first name, could see in the dark almost as well as the light. An excellent talent considering his interests were exclusively nocturnal. He's totally a vampire. It's vampire! One of my acolytes brought him to me, and from the look of him, I at first thought he was in need of healing. He was pale to the point of opulence and opal, I know, like opulence. I can't say this. Say this, tell me. Opalescence? Opalescence? There we go. With a face that looked like it had once had ataxia, then very handsome before some unspeakable suffering. Opalescence. There we go. Opalescence. I was like, I know the core is opal. Opalescence. The dark circles under his eyes bespoke exhaustion, but the eyes themselves were alert. Intense, almost insane. He quickly dismissed my notion that he himself was ill, though he did want to discuss a specific disease. Vampirism, he said, and then paused at my quizzical look. I was told that you were someone I should seek out for helping to understand it. Vampire. Also one man, thank you for the follow. Who told you that? I asked with a smile. Tessina Gray. I immediately remembered her. A brave, beautiful knight who had needed my assistance separating fact from fiction on the subject of the vampire. It had been 2 years, and I had never heard whether my advice had proved effective. Did I get this book from the DLC, or did we just happen to pick up a vampire book? You've spoken to her? How is her ladyship? I asked. Dead, Movarth replied coldly, and then responding to my shock, he added to perhaps soften the blow. She said your advice was invaluable, at least for the one vampire. When last I talked to her, Stephanie Meyer, when last I talked to her, she was tracking another. I killed her. Then the advice I gave her was not enough. I sighed. Why do you think it would be enough for you? I was a teacher once myself, years ago, he said. Not in a university, a trainer in the Fighters Guild. But I know that if a student doesn't ask the right questions, the teacher cannot be responsible for his failure. Ooh, I like that. I intend to ask you the right questions. Okay, I like this Movarth character. Movarth? And that he did. For hours, he asked questions, and I answered what I could, but he never volunteered any information about himself. He never even smiled. He only studied me. Okay, controller. We just want to disconnect. He only studied me with those intense eyes of his, committing every word I said to memory. Finally, I turned to questioning. No, Itchy. Finally, I turned to questioning around. You said you were a trainer at the Fighters Guild. Are you on an assignment for them? No, he said curtly. And finally, I could detect some weariness in those feverish eyes of his. I would like to continue this tomorrow night if I could. I need to get some sleep and absorb this. He's obviously a vampire. You sleep during the day. You're impossibly fast. You're smart. I smiled. To my surprise, he returned the smile, though it was more of a grimace. When tracking your prey, you adapt their habits. The next day, he did return with more questions, these ones very specific. He wanted to know about the vampires of Eastern Skyrim. Eastern, different than the Western vampires. I told him about the most powerful tribe, the Volkjar? Paranoid and cruel, whose very breath could freeze their victims' blood in the veins. I explained to him how they lived beneath the ice of remote and haunted lakes. Do you think we can go vampire hunting with that knowledge? Never venturing into the world of men except to feed. Movarth listened carefully and asked more questions into the night, until at last he was ready to leave. I will not see you for a few days, he said, but I will return and tell you how helpful your information has been. True to his word, the man returned to my chapel shortly after midnight 4 days later. There was a fresh scar on his cheek, but he was smiling that grim but satisfied smile of his. Also, General, welcome in. Your advice helped me very much, he said, but you should know that the Volkjar have an additional ability you didn't mention. They can reach through the ice of their lakes without breaking it. It was quite a nasty surprise, being grabbed from below without any warning. Dang, he's confidently saying that right here, saying like you are lacking some knowledge. How remarkable, I said with a laugh, and terrifying. You're lucky you survived. I don't believe in luck. I believe in knowledge and training. Your information helped me, and my skill at melee combat sealed the bloodsucker's fate. I've never believed in weaponry of any kind. Too many unknowns. I am into it. You should have, Alice, you should have been here for the book from yesterday. The locked door. It was so good. They put so much effort into the stories. They deserve a full storytelling, you know? Even the best swordsmith has created a flawed blade. But you know what your body is capable of. I know I can land 1,000 blows without losing my balance, provided I get the first strike. The first strike? I murmured. I'm here. I'm here, game. So you must never be surprised. That is why I came to you, said Movarth. Or the day before, not yesterday. This is how they roasted you in the year 1100. You know more than anyone alive about these monsters, in all their cursed varieties across the land. Now you must tell me about the vampires of northern Valenwood. I did as he asked, and once again, his questions taxed my knowledge. There were many tribes to cover. The Bonzamu, who were indistinguishable from Bosmer, except when seen by candlelight. The Kirilth, who could disintegrate into mist. The Yekif? No, I'm not saying that right. Who swallowed men whole. Assist me if you can. The Dread Telboth. There's so many different tribes and groups of vampires who preyed on children, eventually taking their place in the family, waiting patiently for years before murdering them all in their unnatural hunger. That's a fear. That's like some Amityville horror right there. You read it like it's one of the lusty Argonian maid books. I haven't gotten to that book yet. Once again, he bade me farewell, promising to return in a few weeks. And once again, he returned, as he said, just after midnight. This time, Movarth had no fresh scars, But he had, again, new information. You were wrong about the Carolith being unable to vaporize when pushed underwater, he said, patting my shoulder fondly. Fortunately, they cannot travel far in their mist form, and I was able to track it down. It must have surprised it fearfully. Your field knowledge is becoming impressive, I said. I should have had an acolyte like you decades ago. I know. Now tell me, he said, of the vampires of Cyrodiil. I told him what I could. There was but one tribe in Cyrodiil, a powerful clan who had ousted all other competitors. What if he's part of that? Though he's helping him get rid of the competitors, much like the Imperials themselves had done. Their true name was unknown, lost in history, but they were experts of concealment. If they kept themselves well fed, they were indistinguishable from living persons. This is him. This is the same kind of twist at the end. They were cultured, more civilized than the vampires of the provinces, preferring to feed on victims while they were asleep, unaware. They will be difficult to surprise, Movarth frowned. Also, T. Lee, thank you for 39 months and welcome backy. I know, that's what I'm saying. The detail in these books, it'd be a shame and such a pity not to read them. But I will seek one out and tell you what I learn. And then you will tell me of the vampires of High Rock and Hammerfell and Elsweir and Black Marsh and Morrowind and the Somerset Isles, yes? I nodded, knowing then that this was a man on an eternal quest. He wouldn't be satisfied with but the barest hint of how things were. He needed to know it all. He did not return for a month, and on the night that he did, I could see his frustration and despair, though there were no lights burning in my chapel. I failed, he said, as I lit a candle. You were right. I could not find a single one. I brought the light up to my face and smiled. He was surprised, even stunned by the pallor of my flesh. I did not see that coming! The dark hunger in my ageless eyes, and the teeth. Oh yes, I think the teeth definitely surprised the man who could not afford to be surprised. I haven't fed in 72 hours, I explained. As I fell on him, he did not land the first blow or the last. Oh! Dang, that was good. I didn't mean to whip that out. Oh my gosh. I thought it was him. I didn't think it was going to be the guy that he was coming to. I thought he was going to be, wow. Oh my gosh. I think I just broke my headphone. I just pulled that apart. Oh no. Oh man. That was such a good one. The best ones are all the vampire ones. Because I know, I think I did just break them again. Wait, can I hear out of? No, I can hear out of both of them. We're good. It didn't pull the wire out. That was so good. The build up, that's what I'm saying. Like some of these, it's the slow build up and then at last minute. Oh, that was another 5-star one. Yeah, remind me to add that to the front of our house. We need to add that to the list. Also, Brewer, thank you for the follow too. T. Lee again, thank you for 36 months. I think I read 39. Yeah, that's definitely top shelf reading material right there. 2 vampire books. Am I gonna have to send back another? No, I can hear out of it, but for some reason, I hope it doesn't become loose. I think it's fine. Yeah, sounds like something my wife would read. We're getting back into the could be smut, could be an enemies to lovers. We don't know yet. I'd love to get the physical books if they exist. That would be really cute to have a little library of Skyrim reads. But this is why, so if you guys are popping in or newer, or if you just haven't been here for some of the other parts, I've been doing, you know, right before I head out for the night, I like to do like 1 or 2 reads because I want to get through all these books, not only because they give you so much history that I'm lacking with this being my first Elder Scrolls and being thrown into this, but they put so much effort into it. And I don't know, I like a little reading time. It's fun. Gerpel. I don't need a headphones fun. Also, Flirt Parodies, thank you for the follow. Gerpel with the 1,500 bids. I don't know, it's working. It's working. I imagine all the Skyrim books would be in a single book. Yeah, like stories all from the same, almost like Aesop's Fables or something like that. I'd love to get that. That'd be so cool. I felt like you were reading a creepypasta. The creepy pasta. Anytime I see creepy, I just think of creepy paper from What We Do in the Shadows. But yeah, no, it was good. It was leading towards something. That's a 10 out of 10. Remind me, again, that needs to go. Let me just write that down in my book log to make sure that we don't lose it. No, a new squishy fund, and bear with the 300 bits too for what Gerpel said. Y'all are a hoot. Thank you. Immortal Blood by Anonymous. Did you write the title down in the journal? That's what I'm doing. And then I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna head out, and I'm gonna see you guys Monday for the start of our offshoot quest. We were going to the Mages College if you guys were popping in, and I drank with Sam, which I think anybody who knows and understands that. So yeah, don't drink with strangers. Fun fact, you might end up half across the country, and you can only hope that we still have all of our internal organs. You're making some writer back in 2010 really happy. As they should be. They should be so proud of what they did. And I say this all the time. I think that there is, I don't want to say like it's thankless work adding to a game in some way, but there's so many things that we don't even think about as the consumer as we're going through. And that goes from like posters in a game to the tiniest little details in the writing and these things that we pass maybe just as we're going to a larger mission or something like that. There's so much underappreciated things that add to the overall atmosphere that, whether you realize it or can pinpoint it or not, made you fall in love and aid in the process of falling in love with this. And so I always try to just use like a fine-tooth comb and go through a game, and it makes my first playthroughs extremely long. So if you've been around for stream or the YouTube, you know that we kind of make them a lot longer, but you get one first playthrough, and I always just, I love learning in games. I love appreciating the tiniest of things. So I'm glad you guys are always down for any of those moments. Thank you for just giving me a place to play games how I want to, with the people I want to, and play. Yeah, just thank you. Scour the land and every big corner. It's really cool to see. I think there's something really sweet too. I know I don't talk about this a lot, but the world is moving really fast, and I've talked about it, and it's why like people talk about doing short form content or things like that, and I really bring far from short form content to you guys. It's definitely not the highlights by any means. It's not just the reactions. It's a whole process of start to finish with a game, starting with the manual, the music, like trying to pick it apart and analyze and try to guess where the plot's going and everything. And so it's really restorative in some way to see how many people still care about long form content, but also just a slow ride, a slow burn, you know, not just trying to get a quick fix, if that makes sense. So thank you guys for being here and giving me your time. Audio Critter, this deserves a follow. I love that take. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, and I hope that we see you back in here. I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. Lord, Red, and also GB, guys, thank you as well. 7.5 stream. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I would have read more, but we will pick back up with this incredible side mission. Is this a night to remember? This is it. We gotta find Sam and figure out what we did. I genuinely enjoyed the side discussions there was a lot of food conversations today. I think I got a little distracted because I didn't eat as much as I should have before streaming for 7 hours. I found you today and watched your Final Fantasy VIII playthrough on YouTube. Sir Andrews, thank you. Frank, thanks for coming over to this side of things, and I hope you continue to enjoy it. Ovary Buster, bye. Azriel, the moment I saw you try to call the number in the booklet, I haven't done that as much because now I'm running into the same numbers. It's all the same, but I need to bring those back into some of the new adventures, especially when we go into, no, wait, never mind, I can't spoil it. There's a different kind of series that I might bring to you guys that there might be something different. No, I'm not Canadian. I'm East Coast girly. Yeah. Sam gave me Everclear. Dude, I, again, was kissed by the Green Fairy. It had to have been. Also, Lens, thank you for the follow, too. Okay, I will see you guys on Monday. If you guys are popping, I'm not starting a new franchise. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing new. Dark Shadow. You guys have an amazing weekend. Thank you for giving me time out of your busy lives to be here and hang out, and I will see you guys for more Skyrim. Next week's gonna look a little crazy. I hope you guys aren't sick of me. It's gonna be Monday, Wednesday, Friday Skyrim. Thursday is Xbox Developers Direct, and then there's gonna be a fun thing after. It is going to be a fabulous day for reasons that will all be unveiled soon. And then Saturday is going to be PO box opening with all of those. Like, I didn't even show you half the games that incredible person sent to my PO box. So there's gonna be a lot more fun games and reveals, not just Turok and Dreamcast games and things like that. So I will see you guys on Monday. Angel, good night. Lewis, good night. Demon, Julian, Fat Antelope. If you guys are following on FF8, by the way, the next one is tomorrow, so I'll see you guys over there. If not this Monday, not Monday or something. Also, I just realized it's Lunchbox, but it switched something. Overy, good night. Kurtz, good night. Julian, T-Money, Brad, Techno, Classy. Thank you to my team for helping out on this Friday night. Bear, good night. All of the Anon, good night. Panda, we are Anon. Ancient, good night, or good morning. Sam, good night, good morning, whatever time it is for you guys. Zeke, Unemployed, Alphaba, hey, Biggie, good night. Johnson, all the lurkers are coming out. Faustus, Julian, Young, Robert, good job. Captain. All right, I will see you guys Monday.